Alright, welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game 180, what are we now, 188 on our list, which is Xenogears on the PlayStation. So we started this game sorry, the day before yesterday. Wasn't able to come on yesterday there, got a little busy. And yeah, this game is definitely a lot of plot. It just dumps the plot on you. Done those vocal warming exercises. Yeah, did a little bit of vocal exercises there, vocal stretching for the stream. The game hasn't. I mean, it's done obviously a lot of plot dump on us so far, but I'm sure it's going to do even worse at this point. It's just going to keep dumping more and more stuff on it. I mean, so far I'm just trying to keep my head around the plot. You got some amnesiac that ends up in a village for 3 years, blows up the village. Like everybody in it except for a few kids and that gets expelled from the village, runs off. You got some doctor that kind of comes with him and brings him his mech. This doctor obviously seems to know more than he lets on. We got some girl that showed up or splits for a little bit there, Ellie, who's like part of the group that kind of landed in the village and got it destroyed to begin with, and she took off. And now we got captured with our mech. Some pirates came, blew up the ship. That's about as far as we got. there's so much to take on in this game. It's just, it's constantly like dumping new stuff on you. It's definitely not your stereotypical RPG plot line, anyways. It's definitely far from that. So yeah, it's like trying to understand Evangelion exactly. It's crazy. All right, so get started. I think we're at the point now where we just fell into a cavern with the pirate captain leader dude, and I guess we're trying to get out of it, as far as I remember from last time. In the stalactite cave. Set the timer. Let's do this. 5 hours. I suppose it's only 5 hours. We done this game in no time, yeah. Sure. This game's gonna be fun. Yeah, so now we got our mechs. We actually have our mechs that we can use in battle. So it looks like we can get out of our mechs at any time, but... Actually, I was able to... I accidentally got on my mech and got an encounter, and then Faye was able to just, like, wreck some enemy mech thing, so... I don't know. I'm not sure if the mechs are needed, but we'll keep them on for now. Alright, so... guess we're trying to get out of here. Very creepy place. There's a stalactite. Or is that stalagmite? Stalactite, I think, comes from the ground, right? Stalagmites come from the ceiling, or is it vice versa? I always forget. I'm gonna say there's not much in the way of encounters in here, but as soon as I always thought that, finding some jellyfish. Enemy name. The Medusoid. Charging, it's probably not a good thing. I wonder if we can do... I wonder if they'll hurt us if we attack them now. I guess not. What's my fuel like? Should charge my fuel up. If we get an easy encounter, we'll just charge our fuel. Good experience on these guys, though. Jeez. Like 600 and something experience. What's this? It's like a wreck of some kind. I wonder if there's anything in here. Game definitely has a lot of hidden things in it. Fall into wells. find stuff. You can find stuff in cupboards, and it's not obvious where you can find things, I've noticed. What the hell is that thing? It's like some mech that's been taken over by a bug or something. Zero damage. Mayfly. Oh, all that did is lower defense. But the annoying thing with this attack level system is that if you... on your first attack, you usually don't do any damage, but you'll raise your attack level. And I don't know if there's a... there must be a level max depending on your level, because I've never been able to get level attack 2 if I tried to raise it again. The manual's not super detailed in terms of how you raise levels and that. It just says here, you know, attack in battle, your level raises unless you use a special attack like I'm doing here. In which case it goes down to 0 again. This guy's a little tougher. Oh yeah. 181 isn't that big when you have like 1800 damage. Let's charge up a bit. The charging should increase your defense as well, according to the manual. It's basically like defending, but you also get some fuel back. So keep raising my fuel. It doesn't go very far though, it's 30 each time you recharge. This thing does not want to die. What do we have here? Enemy accuracy down. It's not really going to help me. Charging his. Holy crap. This thing's got tons of HP. I wonder if I can do more damage if I get out of my machine. Almost tempting. Okay, seriously, what the hell? It's, I guess I can't get out of the machine. I can get on the machine battle, but I can't get out of it. No special options. Booster just increases my speed. Yeah, this guy does not want to die. What the hell? I'm gonna fuel up a bit. I could try my Kamehameha thing, but right now he's got to be close to death at this point. Gameplay is 100%? Oh, well, I aim to play as much of the game as possible before beating it. They're not going to be 100% because I'm playing these games blind, so it's impossible to get 100% blind, but as a completionist, I try to do as much as possible in the games. You know, if there's multiple endings that make sense to replay the game for, I'll do those. For example, Saga Frontier, which had multiple characters, or Cardia, for example, two recent games that had multiple character paths. Those, I'll do the multiple endings, but you know, I'm not gonna go for every, you know, I played Pokemon Yellow recently. I didn't go for every Pokemon. That's just not feasible to do for Key West. But yeah, I'll play every game until I beat them. Okay, what the hell? How is this guy? Alright, let's... This guy does not go down. Okay, let's just try using guided shot here. Maybe he's just beat to this stuff, because he's done a lot of damage to this guy. He hasn't gone down. He's not even a boss. 33 damage, that's it. Ouch. What the hell? This is like a long fight. Let's see if we can get... We can raise our attack power more. So that was pretty painful. No, so the attack level 1's as far as we can go. Yeah, finally! Holy crap, this thing was... Okay, I'm gonna run away from that thing next time I meet it, because holy... Unless that was like a mini-boss, and it really gave us experience either. We got an extra armor plus 1. Did you guys have nothing on this? Yeah, probably. Just give me a second. Just realize my... Ah, it's fine. Alright. I got extra armor plus 1. Mm-hmm. Hey, Servo. It's the Battle of Bart. Oh, that was the dude with the moon behind him there. Supposedly killed her father. Yeah, that was fun. Alright, where in the world did we go? We're getting out of this one. It doesn't tell you if you fail, it just... just don't even know if it fails or not until it happens. My sensors detect what appear to be a huge cave on the other side of here. We could only do something about this boulder, but I doubt we can just smash it to pieces. I guess we could try pushing it. Wait, no matter how you look at it. Little Bart. What the heck are you doing? Hurry up and help! Yep, Brave Panzer Musashi is gonna be next. Oh ye of little faith. We can get by if we help each other. Let's keep it up so we can get out of here. The hydromechanic pipe for my knee joint is on the verge of breaking down. It's all because of that fall from the ceiling, followed by pushing this mega colossal boulder. Stop being a wimp, Bart. It won't be funny if my gear malfunctions in a huge cavern like this. Your friends won't come and help us. It'd be a waste of time waiting. They probably won't come. But aren't they your friends? We believe in a liberal upbringing. They'll think that we can escape by ourselves. I wonder if Doc is okay. Don't worry about the man you were with. I'm sure you guys saved him by now. One second, guys. Sorry. Nephew was watching there. He had to go. Hey, Lord. Combos unlocked? Yeah. Well, I've got some... I should have tried just taking Faye out of the ship. The only combo I have right now... Well, I have 2 combos with Faye, but I can't get past attack level 1, so... In his gear, anyways. But I definitely have some combos unlocked with... like, he's out of his mech? I should try that Mayfly getting out of my mech, but I can't seem to get out of the mech during the battle. You have to get out of it before the battle? I don't know. I'm sure you guys saved him by now. What is it? You wouldn't have fallen in here if you'd only listened to me. Don't blame it on me. You should have surrendered instead of challenging me. All I wanted was your gear. Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who blindly attacked me. What else was I supposed to do? Thought I might die if I'd fight you. I wasn't taking it easy on you. Or I was taking it easy on you, couldn't you tell? You're a bit dense. Don't lie to me. I know you were serious. What? You want some? Let's have it out, right here. Wait, settling it right here comes first. I won't be able to get anything done until we settle this once and for all. I thought you wanted a truce for now. Getting out of here should come first. Once we're out of here, then I'll fight you all you want. Let's hurry and move out of here. Okay, on the second page. There were special options, but there was no... I'll check again in the next battle, but I know during... Like, if you're out of your mech, you can climb into your mech. I didn't see an option to get out of your mech if you're in your mech, but I'll check again. I don't like you very much. Damn it. I'll get you when you get out of here. Like, right here, I can do it... Like, out of battle, I can do it. I can get on and off. So I can put Faye outside of his mech for now, just, you know... Although, I don't know if the mech is mech gonna stay with us. I love how the big mech just jumps the same height as us, just for the hell of it. Gold nugget. It's gonna be for money. I just realized the sound is on my TV. Give me a second. Bring the volume down. There we go. Self-right price, yep. I don't know if I should be selling this stuff or... This one here is tough threads. I'm wondering if some sort of crafting component. One of these could be crafting components or they're just for selling. I hate selling things in RPGs because you never know. soon as you sell them, then you realize, hey, I'll collect these things. You need 10 of these in order to get the super mega epic awesome thing. Alright, let's see if Faye's got this. He doesn't have this. That was weird. He just like froze there for a minute. Oh, probably. I'll try that out. Oh, gear. Okay, so the gear doesn't have to be with you; it'll follow you automatically to do that. What if his heal option can heal mechs or just himself? Assuming restore gear defense. No, restore gear defense. Nope. Did not heal anything. Oh, BS on that gear defense restoration thing. Yeah, I mean, unless I'm absolutely desperate for money, I'm not going to be selling anything. Because you never know. Oh, it's one of those things you see on the screen, right? Yeah. Extra armor, regular extra armor. Oh yeah, when the Mayfly costs or uses its thing on us. That would heal us like it heals us outside of the mech. I wonder if I use it here. Is it going to restore our health? Yeah, it should restore our actual health. Right? Restores HP, yeah. It uses outside the mech, it restores HP. No, there's no shoulder button to... Oh yeah, okay. So if you hold down both shoulder buttons, you'll get out of the mech. You'll get both of them out. It's a lot easier than going through the damn menus. Go down there. Oh, doesn't let us. Jump! Almost looked like we were going to do it there for a second. Yeah, looks like the only path is up here. Up. Where'd the path go? I love how, like, most of the time when you're turning the camera, you're just blocked by, like, something else. Wall gets in the way. Alright, Lord. Bye for now. I'll see you later. Wait, it's healing us? This guy's a good guy? He's gonna get some fuel back, that's like, alright. Thanks, buddy. Fill up, restore fuel. I like this guy. This is like the healing point. Every once in a while it just decides to hit us. To heal Faye. Thank you. More healing. Doesn't like Bart, I don't blame him. So our fuel is back to full now. Oh, stop attacking! Feels full. Just prepare us. Thank you. A little more. Yep. Definitely bipolar. Stop it. Fine, let's just kick his ass. I think this is the one I was able to kick. The one that was able to, like, kill with Faye out of his mech. I was like, why the hell is this mech so easy to kill? Now I know why. Cool. That's a nice bot to have. Yeah, I guess there's no easy way of getting your mechs fixed in this area, so the game's like, alright, let's just throw an enemy that'll, quote-unquote enemy that is going to help you out. And the, I just love the ambiance of this. I mean, this place doesn't need music. Just the dripping water and the sound of the sand falling every once in a while just adds so much to the desolation of this place. Done well. Like scary. Just expect when something shows up and scares the shit out of you. These guys give tons of XP. Yes, it does. Rip Medusoids. Level up. Expect something to, like, come out of the sides for and scare the shit out of us. Looks like I should be able to go up there. Hope I didn't get turned around. Ah, these annoying bastards. It's just not worth fighting these. This guy gives us like 700 experience. We got the same amount of XP from those Medusoids, and how long did it take us to kill that? Wait, what direction were we heading? This way, I think. Away from the north, anyways. I hope. Yeah. Because the room we had gone into was like a green triangle thing, or green rectangle. I hate that you can get encounters by turning the damn camera. I wasn't even moving there, I was literally just turning the camera, looking at my surroundings, and got an encounter. It sucks that the stronger attacks have a higher chance of missing. Yeah, it's gonna be needed. Well, not really. I mean, you're limited by the fuel, obviously. So the more expensive ones just cost more fuel. So I want to be using the powerful ones all the time, or otherwise you just run out of fuel faster. Right now we don't have any easy way of getting our fuel back other than charging up. Unless we meet one of those handy-dandy repair bots again. Path up there. Is that another repair bot? Looks like one. Nav excavation site number 8, gear number 3, telecurrent situation. Sand sensors have detected a normal amount of sand. The sand barrier south of the terrace stones has been sealed to prevent sand from entering the excavation site. What's with this gear? It's well maintained for a gear just left lying around like this. Surrounding area info. There's a barrier wall in the southeast of terrace stones that was built to stop the shifting sand. Until the barrier reopens, please assemble at the shelter located east of the barrier wall. It's southwest, so let's go north. What is that thing? Didn't kill him. Something that would finish him off. I don't think it goes for the nuts. Ah. I thought we were attacking the same one, but I guess we weren't. Actually, it does. I've noticed that too, and I think those encounters are actually scripted for those chests, because usually you get different enemies or harder battles when you open chests. So it seems like it literally does open up a encounter, like a difficult encounter when you open a chest. Most of the time when I open chests, I always get encounters encounters of enemies I don't normally encounter. Or Pagan. Or just like bigger groups than I normally encounter. Yep. Got this angle. Waterfall Grotto Sand Sensor. Can we blow it up? Chest up there. An iron G-whip. That'd be for Bart's. For his gear, or is that for himself? Can he equip any weapons, I wonder? No. Plus 6 attack. Alright, so it's all those over here. Back to the bot. I also need to go up there somehow. So I go this way first, or not? Damage itself. I was wondering whether there's like two damage numbers. Does it hit itself? More levels. Armor +1. So we got an encounter there just by crossing the border. I didn't even move. Literally, we just went to the next area. Would have thought there would be someone living in a place like this. Let's check it out. Yeah, we have two on Weltall and we have one on Bart. But we can only get to level 1 attack. Assuming you can only get level 2 later on. Maybe learn certain levels or do something story-wise. The manual is not very clear. It does mention like you raise your attack level by attacking, which, you know, that's how we get attack level 1, but it doesn't say how we get to higher attack levels. I'm assuming it's either level-based or story-based, equipment-based or something. Not like we need more than level 1 right now anyways. And we fell. Good job. We're taking a lot of damage there. We need that healing butt ASAP. Hey Inde, thanks for the raid. How's it going, man? What are you playing today there, Inde? Playing some more Dreamcast goodness, or? Oh, this place. Big. Very nice. I actually just picked up a Dreamcast myself recently. Or when I get to those games, because I'm getting close to the Dreamcast library. I'm doing good. Playing some Xenogears. Fantastic game so far, but man, this game puts a big story dump. We got some big ass door here. I'm not interacting with it in any way, so obviously we can't go through here yet. Yep. I haven't tested much of it. I mean, I tried a few games on it just to make sure it works. I'm waiting for a HDMI adapter. Right now I just have the component cables, but again, like one of those like VGA to HDMI adapters, so I can get, you know, a better picture out of it. It'll look better than component. Let's save. I'm trying to think if there's any like newer generation consoles that I don't have now. So obviously PS1 I'm playing on PS3. I got a PS2, I got a Dreamcast, I got PS3, I got the GameCube, Wii, Switch. I don't have the Wii U, I guess. I got the Xbox 360. So I should be able to play practically everything except for the portable systems. I can play PSP and PS Vita doing my PS TV, but there's no easy way of doing, you know, DS and 3DS until, you know, unless I spend like hundreds of dollars on a video capture mod. I'm not about to do. Oh yeah, it's nice that you can play Vita games that way. Not all Vita games are 100% compatible, but with the whitelist or the blacklist or whatever you call it exploit, then it's pretty easy to do. I think all the RPGs that I'm gonna be playing are VGA compatible though. I took a look and I think all of them are on the list of VGA compatible games, so I won't have a problem. I don't think, but I do have component cables, so if all else fails, I can always drop down to that. It's just imagine VGA. Excuse me. Imagine the VGA output is probably gonna look better. Go visit. Yeah, I actually got lucky with a PS TV. Someone was selling it in town for like 60 bucks, 60 bucks Canadian, with a PS3 controller. It was like a brand new controller. I was like, sure. So I picked that up, snap that up, because yeah, they definitely went pretty high there. And they were clearing them out, and then they just exploded in terms of price, especially once they got hacked. Hey Faye, surprise! There's someone living in this place. It's been a while. Thought I could hear the sound of gears. Assume they're yours? Well, anyway, come on back and make yourself at home. Yeah. Let's not question that this old man's just laying us in his house. It's been a long time since my last visitor. What happened? Did you fall from the surface? I guess that's it. I see. That's too bad. I can tell from the sound that you both ride good gears, but the legs seem to be playing up a bit. You mean you can tell what's wrong just by the sound of its footsteps? Ha ha ha. It's easy to know what's wrong with gears just by the sounds they make. My guess is that one of them needs a new hydromechanic pipe in its joints. It's making a nasty sound. It would be hard to walk with it, too. Oh, by the way, my name is Balthazar. You can call me Old Man Bal. Old Man Ball? I don't think I want to call you Old Man Ball. That just sounds wrong. Oh yeah? Looks like we got a real fanatic here, huh? What's an old man like you doing in a place like this? I guess you can call me a fossicker? Fossicker? Or a collector of things. A fossicker? It's like a fossil collector? A fossicker? There's much to be found lying around here in this stalactite cavern. A collector, huh? Sounds interesting. Things on the shelf. Are they some of the stuff you found? You mean the fossils? They're one of the things I collect. Feel free to have a look at them. Around here, you can dig up ancient machines along with human and animal fossils. All those fossils look the same, old man. Notice anything particular in these shelves? They go from oldest on the left to newest on the right. Are you an archaeologist or something, old man? I don't quite see what you're talking about. Looks just like a bunch of old bones to me. Hey, what do you think? The teeth got longer. Let me see. First, there are no humans' bones up there. Then from here on over to the right, something is slightly different, I guess. Yes, from a certain point in time, human fossils suddenly no longer appear. That point is roughly 10,000 years ago. What does that mean? Don't ask me. I don't know for sure. My guess is there were no humans on this planet before then. At least it appears so. How could that be? What about all this talk about evolution? You mean the theory of evolution is taught by ethos, right? Can't trust that. Rather, I believe in the old legends and myths. Legends? Myths? This guy's a creationist. Yep. Literally a fossil collector. A fossicker. Haven't you heard of this story? Oh, the music just kind of like fading in there. They say the humans and gods live together in a paradise in the sky. With God's protection, there's no fear of death and natural disasters were entirely unknown. Then one day, The humans ate a forbidden fruit, which gave them incredible wisdom. Yep, definitely creationist. But God drove mankind from the paradise for their sin. Bitter at having been driven out of paradise, humans used the wisdom they had gained to make giants. With these giants, they planned to challenge God himself, but God poured his wrath down on them. All who defied God were destroyed, but God himself did not escape unharmed. Taking paradise with him, the wounded God buried himself deep beneath the ocean to sleep for eons. Before going to sleep, God used his remaining power to create right-hearted humans to live on this planet. These people are said to be our ancestors. Yeah, person with a little bit of a twist. Well, anyway, I'll stop my rambling now. Definitely a little bit of a twist there with that creationist story. Anything with that? Can't read the books. Shit. Oh, this stuff. Can read this stuff? No. I can't get used to the damn camera. It's opposite than what I want to use normally. No reading books? By the way, does this cave have an exit? There is an exit in the excavation site beyond the sand barrier. You can get outside through there. Sand barrier? You mean that huge wall you can see from your entrance? Yes, that's it. On the other side is an old Ava excavation site. They built the wall when Ava was excavating here to keep the sand from falling in from above. But they've stopped work there now. So how do we open such a huge thing like that? It's a wall. You could probably break it down. Hold your horses there, young'uns. No matter how good a gear you have, you'll never break through that wall. It's much too strong. So let's make a deal. A deal? The wall was closed due to the reaction of the sand sensors. Thanks to that, now we can't get through the other side either. Maybe it happened when you two fell in here. Were you boys fighting something up there or something? You seem to be able to tell everything. Anyway, so what can we tell, or what can we do about it? It's very simple. You just have to turn off the sand sensor switches. Doing that will keep the barrier from closing again. While you two are doing that, I'll open it up. Right, got it. The sensors are in two places. You should see their flashing red lights. Well, good luck then. Let's go, Bart. Oh, before you go, I can share some parts and fuel with you. Just talk to me whenever you need something, right? Thanks, old man. We'll go and finish our part of the deal then. This guy's gonna, I guess, repair our mechs. Oh yeah? That'd be awesome. Hope I run into him eventually. Hurry and shut off the sand sensors. Or do you have something else you want to ask? About gear functions? A gear strength changes with the parts equipped and how the pilot handles it. First, let's talk about the engine. A good engine, your attack power and fuel capacity go up. HP depends on the frame and defense ability on the armor you've equipped. Here's a tip for you when your fuel is low. Use charge to replenish a little bit as you defend yourself. When you're fighting a strong enemy, use booster to increase your mobility and power. Use booster too much, your fuel will run out. So think carefully and try to find your own style of fighting. Never tried using booster against that stupid mayfly thing. Yeah, I'm sure I'll totally forget about it in like 10 years. Price this hell? What do you want? That's what he has for characters. Aquasol, Omega Sol, Survival Tandem, Rose Sol. Now hurry up and shut off the sand sensors. Do you have something else you want to ask? For gear use. First, changing the engine is a good idea. Sell new engines? Oh well. Totally new interface. Tune up. You. Sure. Engine. So that'll give me 6 output, 1200 fuel. It's better than 4 output, I guess. Costs 1200 bucks. I guess the 400 to be the cost of like, or the selling cost of my G4 1200. So I can give them 2500 HP. Let's do that. Our value 60. What's my current value? I'm assuming 30. This will just upgrade everything. The weight goes up, which probably increases fuel cost, maybe? I don't know. Can't buy any weapons for them. Parts. Already have extra armor +1. Final Fantasy World, oh yeah. It's awesome. Another like 40 years before I get to that one. Yeah, the characters are pretty nice. Well, the gears, yeah, for 3D models definitely look pretty badass. Like they're totally not Gundams or anything, but yeah, they're totally Gundams. Alright. Spent all my money on this stuff, why not? There, everything's upgraded. Oh, I guess when we upgrade our HP, doesn't like it doesn't also, you know, heal up our maximum HP. It's kind of annoying. Could repair my Weltall as well. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be some way better gears down the road. This is cheap to repair. Alright, it's got some badass gears now. Anything else in here? There's a lot of stuff you can inspect in the beginning of the game. Now there's like nothing. None of the barrels, none of the boxes. They just like decide like, nah, we're not gonna have anything inspectable anymore. Guess we're going out to those sensors. Side. Yeah, I heard good things about Final Fantasy Worlds. It's got that chibi look, of course. You know, the chibi characters, but sure, if you ignore the cuteness of it, it's probably pretty damn good. Alright, so we gotta hit the sensor over here. Is it over here? Yeah. Exactly. No damage. my fuel back. Oh, this armor upgrade definitely made a difference. Oh yeah? I imagine if it'd be DLC, I mean, it's been out for a while, so I'd be very surprised if they made DLC for a game that's been out for over a year now. Yeah, so a new game would definitely make more sense. It's already released in Japan. What? What is this, the 90s? Usually get releases about the same time now as Japan. Unless, of course, they don't plan on bringing it here. Then again, you know, Dragon Quest. Hey, it's our favorite buddy. There's no real point in... Already have maximum fuel and health, so let's just kill this guy. Yeah, and Trails of Cold Steel. Hey Trippy, how's it going? I'm Franken. Get stuck in the last dungeon? That sucks. Is the last dungeon just like really convoluted, or...? So the area stopped at. What? Could you stop this deep into the game? No, it's not deep at all. Well, to be fair, you know, I've had this game forever, and okay, are we going backwards? Feels like we're going backwards. I've had this game forever, and I never played more than... I don't think I even got an hour into the damn game. Like, I must have just popped it in and stopped playing right away. I totally missed out on this game. Convoluted is the word, yeah. Gotcha. Hey, old dude. Yeah, that's what I hear, but I mean, most RPGs up to this point, like recent RPGs, the final bosses were easier than anything before the final boss. Or, I guess the main thing is my characters are usually over leveled by the time I get to the final boss. Because, you know, I rarely run away from fights in these kind of games. I explore as much as I can. So I tend to, excuse me, I tend to unintentionally grind. We're going, yeah, we definitely went back here. I think. Pretty sure we went back. Hard to tell. I don't know how this game is, so we'll find out eventually. Oops, shit. That was not supposed to happen. God damn it. Screwed up. Now we have to go all the way back, don't we? Yeah, this is where we started. We were on top, so we definitely went to a new area. Yeah. I'm sure there's some special things that make him easier or harder. You gotta use silver weapons against him, don't you? Wait, wrong game. Booster makes a difference. That or, you know, our new gear makes a difference. I hate missing. Yeah. Armor +1. What does Bart have equipped from his gear? I don't know if this is considered desert right now. I mean, his agility doesn't seem to be going up, or it doesn't seem to be going down. Let's give him the extra armor for now. Those working, yeah. That one's gonna be an interesting game. Blades of Destiny. Alright, gotta go all the way back because we fell off. Frig. You don't put any barriers on these stupid walls. So charge up our fuel a bit. Okay, we're getting 50 fuel now per charge instead of 30. Accuracy, evasion down, great. That's the camera damage. I guess the Bart shouldn't have that problem because he's got that camera lens. Yeah, that sounds pretty brutal. Ooh, wasn't enough to kill him. It's gonna be one of those games that has like hour-long battles, isn't it? Like a random encounter and takes like an hour to beat. That's gonna be fun to play. Got 1,000 hours of excitement. Actually, just like 1,000 battles, nothing else. So far, what's my list up to it right now? I'm trying to think off the top of my head. It's over 1,000 at least, but it's definitely not a complete list. Because of course RPGs are still coming out. I mean, you know, by definition, it's an open challenge, right? So there's no end to the challenge until they either stop making physical media. I'm playing games that are released physically, not including like limited run games. So no digital only games, no like limited run games, because trying to get copies of those, like legit copies of those, is just not worth it. Scalpers. That's what, like 1,300 or so at this point. It's over 9,000. And the 9,000 first game better be a Dragon Ball game. Let's see here. My list currently has. Phone loads it. Slowly walk when my phone loads. Next, there's a sensor over here. Phone, please. Okay, seriously, what the hell? Don't load, see if I care, jeez. No, so it's definitely over 1300 anyways. One doesn't want to seem to load my damn spreadsheet. I finally decided to load. Yeah, right now I have make that 1100 unique titles. That's not counting like duplicates on multiple systems. I have over 900. I have 968 remaining to play. That's not including like some of the newest releases because I haven't gone back and made sure that the the latest releases on the newer systems are on the list. I went back relatively recently and added some like PS4 and Switch games, stuff like Dragon Quest 11 and that. But still a lot more that's probably missing from the list in later generations. So I don't plan on reaching those generations anytime in the near future. Disengage. Alright, that's one of them. I'm about to climb that, go into that path I was taking before I fell down. The next one. Back this way. These things can't do any damage to us. That was a good time to charge up. I die of RPG-itis. Exactly. It's definitely one of those challenges that, let's be honest, I'll probably never see a completion because getting through that many games, I mean, life's too short to get through that many games. Like it would take me a good, 20 plus years to get through that many games. It's not gonna happen. I've been doing RPG Quest for, what, over 2 years now? I'm 160 games into it, so, in order to get through the list, I probably need about 20 years. And the games are definitely getting longer and longer as time goes on, so it doesn't help things. Emerald Bosch, thank you. But, are you playing this game is going to take over 100 hours? Yeah, probably will. I've heard long estimates for this game, so... Oh. Like... Got the he was already up attack level 1. Hey, Simple. Slow text. If there's within 10,000 hours makes you an expert. Well, unless the game kind of forces me to grind, I usually don't, but I usually look at every nook and cranny. I very rarely run from fights unless, they're super annoying. So I generally grind, not on purpose, just by by just doing doing normal stuff. I usually end up grinding. At least in this era. In older eras, grinding was almost a requirement, but in this era, the dungeons that are so big generally that you just grind naturally. Let's not fall down this time because a long way back. Oh, the hell, some little dudes down there. Depends on what definition you want to give to RPGs. In any game you're playing a role, you can claim to be an RPG. In every game you're technically playing a role, but yeah. My definition of RPG isn't that vast. Missed the Evangelion opening. That's the best ending ever. Best opening ever. Oh yes. So definitely can't get out of the these poor little dudes. Oh shit, we're fighting mechs, fighting Gundams. As if they're actually doing damage to us, so that's the impressive part. Did I see the opening? Of course I saw the opening. I can play it back for anybody who hasn't seen it. Next time I hit a save point, I'll play it for people who haven't seen it yet. It's an awesome opening. Oh, it's a lot of fun so far. It's a great styling of, like, it's very plot heavy, let's just say. It's hard to keep up with the plot. That's a fantastic game. But was there attack level 2? I didn't even notice that. I guess that's maybe because we upgraded our engine or whatever. Yeah, pretty much, right? We just get into a mech there, and it's got like you have this weird flashback thing of like this creepy smile kid thing in the mech. He jumps in, then next thing you know, he blacks out and nukes the entire village to smithereens, including all the enemies and everything. Like, whoops! Oh, I'm sure, yeah. Yeah, the opening is like, it's like, okay, there's some sort of biomechanical creature taking over the ship, and then, you know, like, they're trying to evacuate the ship, but obviously this thing has taken over the ship's control, so it's like blowing up all the ships that are trying to leave it. And the captain, you know, does the self-destruct sequence, and it's in a very cool kind of like 3D combined with anime style. Very like movie quality at the time. Yeah. Exactly. He was jealous. They wanted to marry Alice himself, so he's like, alright, screw it, we're just gonna blow everybody up. If I can't have her, nobody shall. Yeah, I mean, there's just so much to take in this game. Like, obviously, you know, the Doctor there's definitely something, there's a lot more depth to the Doctor. He seems to know everybody and everything, so he's gonna be a major, like, plot character, I guess. There's a lot to take in, though. Sandman. Yeah, exactly, the naked chick in the introduction. Just naked chick in the beach. But so far, it's definitely not traditional in terms of the story. It's not your traditional RPG story, which is great. God damn it. Using just the level 2 and just keeps missing. Make a chick plot. The best plot point. Oh, come on. Screw that guy. So we're getting a lot of XP here. And we've leveled up like 6 times or something like that in this area. It's crazy. At least Bart did. I don't know what level Bart started at, but he was definitely lower level than us because he's leveled up a lot. Let's not fall off this time. Doesn't help when you can't see anything because these stupid walls in the way. There's the sensor. We were like right there too when we fell off. Great Hall Sand Sensor. Disengaged. Right, that's it. Back we go. Here we just exasperated Bart's knee joint destruction there by jumping off that cliff. Yeah, the fuel system, yeah. It's kind of annoying, but at least charging isn't too bad. It does give you defense as well. Sandmen are beating us slowly but surely. I think these guys would run away at this point. Yeah, we're taking on 2 mechs. We got this. Gwen Stacy effect? Not familiar with that effect. We don't have any attack level 2 attacks yet. Fall damage? Gotcha. Well, it's not a platforming game, although there is a lot of platforming in this game so far. Nothing terrible yet, but I'm sure they're going to throw some annoying platforming stages later on. Just because any games that have like jumping mechanics usually have platforming. So, current situation. Sand barrier being opened from outside terminal. Yeah, good point. I mean, the gears do jump pretty damn high. So I'm sure they do have some fall resistance. But you think the humans wouldn't be able to jump that far? Like if I jumped from a high cliff, got out of my mech, or went up to a high cliff, jumped out of my mech, and then jumped down, I should probably be a puddle of goo at the bottom of that cliff. Like even a cliff of the size we are right now, that would definitely break both legs. It's like a 3-story fall. Like if I jumped from here, like this would be a pretty damn high fall. I should have broken both our legs. Just wonder if I move away and then yes, the gears just snap back to us. Didn't really need to go into the menu there. Alright, I guess that's it. Always miss. Come on. It's level 2 attack. It's like a 50% chance of hitting with level 2 attack, I swear. Well, now it's like a 0% chance of attacking. At least their attack level still goes up even if you miss. I don't know. You know, like when I first played Dragon Quarter, I was disappointed with it, like, way back in the day, because I had never played Breath of Fire 3 or 4, but I remembered Breath of Fire like 1 being pretty good on the SNES. So I figured, hey, this is Breath of Fire on the PS2. I'll try it out, and then like this is not what I remembered from Breath of Fire. So that was kind of disappointing, but apparently it's a decent thing if you ignored it as being a Breath of Fire game. Just take it in some game. It's more like they just threw the Breath of Fire name on there in order to sell it. Then it's okay-ish. Hey, Teasel. Oh, good timing. I was just about to open the sand barrier now. Big ass door. Well done, old man. Our deal's done. Hey, old man. There's one thing I want to ask you. What is it? I've heard somewhere in this planet is a gear far superior to all others. I've heard that it's called the God Gear. It was made in ancient times, but hidden away somewhere. Know anything about it? Man-made god, created with the wisdom of God. Such a gear would have the power of 1,000 gears. In a wave of its arm, it could destroy whole cities. Battle cries would thunder in the heavens. Must be speaking of the Omni Gear. You know of it, and perhaps it was what you were speaking about in the tale that you told us about the battle with God. Goodness gracious, you two, boy? Those stories were made to inspire man's soul. They're just legends, they don't really exist. Anyway, allow me to take a look at your gears. It'll only take a little while, so wait here, please. Hey, wait! Ah, he's gone. Hey, Sotomontes, thanks for the host. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Hey, Bart. You think the gear in the story buried in the ground isn't buried in the ground somewhere? I think that's what I've heard. Could one of those gears we're using possibly be it? Yeah, right. What are the chances of that happening? Huh? The gears that are excavated lately are usually only a few hundred years old. They're not nearly as old as the gear in that legend. And where were they in the ground? I don't know. There's no records, except... But what? There must be some truth in the tales that they were buried after a great war. The bullet wounds covering most of the gear's armor would appear to confirm that. Meaning there are no records from the last several hundred years? How about before that? None from either period. The ethos controls all the records from that time period. Maybe they have some ancient records too. All we know about our history is that little pieces of it we find for ourselves. Anyway, Faye, what do you make of the old man? What do you mean? Why would such an old man live alone in this abandoned cave? I don't know. Probably digging for ancient gears or something. Hey, Sev, how's it going? This is condemning? Yeah, it totally is, right? These guys aren't Gundams, they're Gears. They're totally not Gundam at all. Nope, nope, no Gundams in here. This is definitely the best Gundam RPG, though, out there. Right, so you think so, too? Hey, I just said that as a joke. Don't take all that stuff seriously. They're only legends, you know? No, that old man is up to something. This can't be. What's wrong, old man? Is this your gear? Well, sort of. Where'd you get it? I'm just borrowing it. I'm borrowing it. Like Ellie's bum, not her murder boners. Very cool, Seb. I'll be a bearded dwarf, yeah, exactly. The hosts for the spirit of the Slayer of God. Wait a moment, what did you just say? Nothing. I didn't say anything. No, I heard you. You said Slayer of God. That's what you said, isn't it, old man? Your gears are fixed. You have no more business here. This is a bad time for me. Be on your way. Be on our way? Listen here, old man. With Bart whips. And they just take off. Like, listen here, and then... Guess we're healed back up to full. Go see the old man. Go beat him up. Good old Luke. Doing there, staring at the wall. I told you to leave. Tell us more. I have nothing more to say to you, so just leave. He sells us some new gear parts, probably not. When Calamity beats you, I'll just get these parts back anyway. You don't mind, then. I'll sell them to you. Except just because he likes onions. Exactly. Give me some weapons, damn it. Yeah. New engines? Alright, so... already got everything we can get for these guys. So I guess Heimdall must be Ellie's gear. I don't know what's even listed here, but obviously we can come back and see this guy eventually. Get Heimdall. Yeah. Alright, so go towards the big ass door now. This way. Get out of this place. Exactly. Alto just needs to punch things. He uses guns in cutscenes, but when he's out of cutscenes, he'll just use his fists when he's in battle. Not my defense. toughest bastard to have. Yes, yes they do. Double up. Great, got some mayfly eyeballs. Want to get on the gondola? Sure. Whee! It's cute. I wonder if we can bring our gears here once we get off. Nope. He was like, nah, we're not allowing you to use that. Have excavation site, main power generator. Currently, the main power is off. Guess we'll turn it on. Main power is turned on, operating normally. I guess that's useful for something. I love how the camera doesn't even follow the character. It's like, oh, you can go back there, but we're not going to make the camera follow you. You're on your own at that point. Yeah. Had to run Evangelion turning into Gundam. Yeah, probably. Because Gundam was popular, so it's like, let's just make Evangelion Gundam. Stupid annoying mayflies. Ooh. So gonna be enough to kill it. Some more eyeballs. I don't know if turning on the power is required for that. Probably would have been. Just happen to turn it on first. So we can go down there. Anything up here? Damn it. Never mind. Camera angles. Ugh. Is that operate the screen? No. It's just there for looks. Yeah, looks like it's just there for looks. God, sometimes this camera angle just sucks. Make the camera turn right into the wall. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? Bart needs a couple extra eyeballs. Of course, they're mayfly eyeballs, so it's kind of hard to squeeze into a skull cavity. But looking at some of the anime-style eyes of this era, I wouldn't be so sure. Well, at least it lets you turn the camera, so it's not too bad. If the camera was like fixed where you couldn't turn it, that'd be a pain in the ass. Still sucks though. Wait, we're supposed to be going up, not down. We're going in the wrong direction. Trying to escape this place, not go deeper. Boss time. That's why there was a save point. Have you never played an N64 game? Yeah, there's worse. Like most 3D games of this era had fixed cameras because they couldn't make cameras work very well, so they just made the cameras fixed. Think of like Resident Evil and that kind of stuff. Boss time. Goodness, like a beast. Alright. Calamity. That sounds painful. 102 damage. It's not that much of a calamity. That's a slightly bigger calamity. Forget. You even give him a name? We'll film Big Bertha. If he's gonna run into me at that, it's gonna hurt. He just stops right before smacking into us. We're going through fuel pretty quick with the boost on. Ouch. That was slightly painful. Turn my boost off soon here because we're about to run out of fuel. If that would even have helped. How did he dodge that? Oh bullshit, not dodge. I think he's getting low on health. Looks like he's kind of hunched over a little more there. We're out of fuel. I mean, that's booster off here. I feel you're not attacking anymore. Stuck to charging. Notice if we had no, I didn't get any special options. I guess Calamity must be its name, because all its attacks are called Calamity. Yeah, I can imagine combos is probably hard without, I mean, you wouldn't do that much damage without the combos. Just want to see if I can get any sort of level 2 combos. I don't think there's any new combos in level 2, but... Can you reach level 2? That can be a square triangle. Oh, what an idiot. Trying to scare us with all show and no power. Hey, Faye? Anyway, looks like that's the exit. So it'll be adios this old cavern. Well, just had to speak up hard, didn't you? I love how we're just standing there like, huh? What the? Oh crap. He's gonna use the thing. You better run, Bart. Get out of the way, Bart. Shikes. How much damage did that do? I didn't even see the damage counter. Did like 9,199 damage or something. Whoa, what the hell did you just do? Hey. Huh? What did you mean, huh? What in blazes was that? Don't you know? No. I don't know. That was incredible. You just blew that huge thing to pieces. Why didn't you use that technique a bit earlier? Yeah, exactly right. I just learned Omni Slash in battle, man. I don't know that technique. I have no idea how I even did it. And I'll never use it again until, like, endgame, you watch. Oh well, I guess that doesn't matter. Anyway, thanks for helping me out. So, now that we got rid of that nuisance, let's get out of here, eh, Faye? And then the attack level thing? Yeah, that sucks. Almost got Hoten. Hagen is square X. Not that that matters in mech combat, but... He's only got Headhunter, he hasn't really... Mind you, I haven't been fighting with him in human mode, so... His death blows probably doesn't get learned. Do the gear abilities show up here? No. Oh, you got Heaven Sent. Launch high-speed disc attack. Didn't realize he learned a new ability. Could have tried that one out. Oh well. Iron Valor, attack up. Can't use that in mech mode though. Earth attacked by gold coin? What? Need more treasures around here. Yeah. Kate Sith. I never use Kate Sith at all. Like any of my playthroughs of Final Fantasy VII, I don't know. Like knowing he was a traitor, just kind of like, yeah, I don't want to use this guy. Yeah, don't look like there's anything else here, so let's exit. Yeah. Yeah, this game definitely delivers on the robots. Wow, I never thought we'd end up here. Where are we? See the Twin Mountains way over there? That's where Bladavik, the royal capital Ava, and Fatima Castle are located. Apparently there's no king living there though. Anyway, that's my old hometown. Hometown? I'd like to go ahead and settle our dispute, but considering how close we are to the capital of Ava, we'd probably get caught. Hey, stop looking so glum, chum. I guess I'll have to get you back to your friends soon, or you'll die from fretting around something. Anyway, the rendezvous point with the Yggdrasil is right over there. Don't worry, you'll be meeting your friend in no time at all. Yeah, considering Bart saw what we did to that boss there, he's like, yeah, we're gonna put our fight on hold. Hey, I was worried about you. Doc. Welcome to the Sand Cruiser Yggdrasil. We apologize for the earlier incident. Yep, exactly. I'm sure everyone has already had the courtesy to introduce themselves. But allow me to introduce the Sand Pirates leader, Master Bartholomew. By the way, may I ask, young Master, did you apologize to Master Fei? What? Yeah, I told him I was wrong, right? Just telling someone you're wrong after the event isn't going to solve everything, young Master. I'm sorry I've delayed introducing myself. My name is Sigurd, first mate of the Sand Cruiser. Well then, please let me know if you need anything. That's the situation. So now forgive me, will ya? Young Master, stay out of mischief. Ouch, 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 don't blow my ears! Let's go and we return to our cabin until we arrive. It's well made and comfortable. What is wrong? You look down. No, well, it is easy. Something happened? No, nothing. We're all tiny again. Can we ride our mech? No. Store leads to the hall. What hall? It's like a dancing hall in there. Yeah. A gear with a slender build with said Brigadier's rod. That sounds interesting. Context, please. What kind of armor did they use to cover it? Just withstood that draw. You just stood there and withstood it. Atria admired your dive technique. I hear your zoom technique is flawless. You think you can train me on my next watch? Yep, Stan is totally a good guy. He just happens to know like everybody. Hey, did you see this month's edition of Gear Fan magazine? They say hovering is all the rage right now. A while back, it used to be a special equipment that only young master had equipped on his gear. What do you want to do with your gear? Upgrade it here? He's smart and traveled. Yep. He's just staying in like some podunk place just because. Z9 1500. It's got 9 output, 1500 fuel. Sure. This gives us 3000 HP. Sure. It's 9. Sure. Upgrade everything. For you. No upgrades for you. Come again. Great hair and glasses. Yep. The guy wearing glasses is never evil. Never, ever. All he needs is like a maniacal laugh. This is the gear shop. Look inside if you want to tune up your gear. I hate when the game zooms in, like stops for a minute and then slowly zooms in. What do you want to do? Gear from here, you can gear from front. Gear low down on gear. This is well tall. Height 16.3 Charles. Base weight 17.8 Kahans. Full weight 22.7 Kahans. And fully equipped. Well balanced gear and offensive, defensive, and ether abilities. It has some parts that cannot be disassembled. Guess you can call them black boxes. They don't cause problems in maintenance, but they just get on my mind every time I see them. Or rename this gear? So therefore everyone wears glasses? Exactly, so they're all evil. Evil bastards. Look at that gear. Totally not a Gundam. Exactly. Then they gotta do it with the middle finger. They can casually give you a middle finger every time they do it. But they have glasses and facial hair. Makes them extremely evil. What do you want? This is Brigadier, our boss, the young master's gear. Height 17.0 Charles, base weight 13.9 Kahans, full weight 18.6 Kahans when fully equipped. Especially tuned for desert battles. How are the hover thrusters and legs are especially worthy of attention. Oh, and the eye patch feather decorations were added later at the young master's request. You know what to do when young master said, destroy one sensor and put an eye patch over it, without weakening the ability to reconnoiter. Didn't realize this thing was wearing an eye patch. Kinda hard to tell even from the front. Or rename his gear? Yeah. But Goaty is evil? I knew Goaty was evil. Playing all those Mega Drive games. Evil Italian. Looks like we can have a lot of gears, so we're probably gonna have a lot of characters. So looks like there's enough room for 7 gears, if I counted right. Assuming we can't, maybe we can use multiple gears for like a single character. Choose which one we want to use for battle or whatever. Maybe at least 7 of them at one point. That's it for this room. To the hall. What I'm trying to do is go into the door. Hey, I haven't missed that much. I just got out of the sand area. What? Why am I here? Can't we just put that behind us? It's not like I'm being made to stand here as punishment for not obeying lights out or anything like that, is it? The store is the gear hangar. The gear shop's located in the gear hangar too. Now be careful. The gears are so big that they might look very small and you might get lost. I wonder if I was able to go into those doors. I didn't realize I had to click to go into the door. So there's a couple other doors in here, but I never actually tried to hit X in front of them. Oh, come on. No. Definitely can't go into that door. Exactly. He's just a murdering scumbag. Just blow them all up like he did in that village. I'll say he got jealous that his best friend was marrying his other best friend. He's like, screw this, screw these guys, I'm just gonna kill them both. Problem solved. And then leave their kid brother orphaned, just to spite them. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, let's not piss off a dude who can just like wipe out anything around him. Gets triggered. Nothing else to do in this hangar. Exactly. Worst part is Alice was kind of like hinting that, hey, she'd prefer to be with us than him. It's just, you know, Faye was too, you know, thick-headed to realize, god damn, there's no good angle in this one. No matter what angle you're looking at, you're getting blocked by something. Let's go rest. You want rest too? My full health? I am not. Let's rest. It's a little messy, so bear with it. One for the little girl to grow up. Yeah, the one we promised to marry. I think she's probably survived. It looks like most of the kids survived because, you know, didn't want the game to be so dark that they killed off all these kids. So those are some of the few, like, the few remaining, you know, townspeople were all kids. Okay. I don't want to know what he's reading. Mary card collection. I'm having a difficult time collecting them all. Helen, so courageous, so moving. I guess there are many things in this world I've never seen. I'll probably discover them if I try hard enough on my own. My daughter is waiting for me at the base. It's been so long since I've seen her. We're gonna spend a lot of time together. Hey, you just raised yourself a death flag there, buddy. Never do that. It's like saying, oh man, it is my last day before retirement. In a cop show or something. Almost at the base. Dude, finally we can rest. Dude, stop it. Yeah. How do you do? I'm the nurse from Yggdrasil. I'll do the best I can, so come by sometime. Hehehe, my first impression was excellent. What do you want to weigh? Was there a question mark? Oh please, no one's there. Good, perfect weight. Thanks. Good, perfect weight. Like, why can we weigh ourselves? There are characters like get fat or something like that. They eat too much food or something like that. The wound from the battle, yes? No, I fell off the bed next to the door. So pathetic. Yep. 3 days before retirement, exactly. Going to my retirement party after this. Oh man. Hey, Reg. Does it? I remember that part of Hitchhikers. It's been forever since I've read it, though. That penguin? What? Why am I here? Never mind that. It's not like I'm hiding the fact that I broke the wall or anything. Oh, by the way, go through this door to the gun room. I'll go downstairs to the engine room. Gun room? Grow bigger. Grow... This tree was planted when the young master was born. It grew along with the young master. With it, our hopes and dreams grow to fruition too. Anyhow, the door next to you is the elevator. Use the switch inside to go up or down. Just burn that tree. Yeah, I think I remember that, the improbability engine or something like that, right? Sounds familiar now. You mention it. I want to read that sign. But you're not too taken back. Really, there are far too many highly energetic lads around the young master. So yours truly, who's in charge of education, demanded to have this room created. Because of that, I end up having to take a side job. How may I be of service? What you got? Power ring, stamina ring, speed ring, guardian ring increases defense, probably by, well, more than the stamina ring, but doesn't say how much it increases it. Agility +1. I'm kind of almost broke, so let's not spend more money. The answer to what, Reg? Wind up, earth down. Busy soul. It's just like increases resistances certain attacks, but reduces other ones. Hard star, speed star. And these Travis faster than light. Good old hitchhikers. Yeah. This game just, yeah. This game is definitely one of those games that can really throw a lot of twists and turns. Oh, come on. God damn. This camera angle, man. Good luck trying to see anything down here. You don't want to see where you're going. Yeah, I totally forgot this thing's a submarine, isn't it? Or it's a sub-sandine. It's not under water, it's under sand. Makes no sense. But you know, anime. The classic thing in anime, having like submarines in sand. There must be some really impressive sonar as well. You have to be able to penetrate sand. It's like, is there a rock coming up? Once again, final checks. 30-second counts. Young Master forever. We had the engine trouble a long time ago. The young master jumped in to fix it. Secret tried to help the young master, and they both end up injuring one eye. You're proud of the young master, but he sometimes rushes into things. The chief thinks it's all his own fault. You shouldn't go up there. You shouldn't go up there, trust me. What, are we gonna lose an eye if we do? Yeah, we got a couple eyeballs in our inventory. It can be in like water in certain circumstances, but not enough to have a damn like ship go through it. The ship would not be able to go more than like 1 mile an hour, if that, in sand. We got 4 eyeballs. We're safe. We have can 2 each of both means 10. That dog. This is the engine room's mascot. Winters don't belong here, so get lost. You go a break if the toroids cooled down enough suddenly. It's big, but it's delicate. Nobody touches the machine here except myself. I'm the young master. Young master. Electric circuit is optimized and... that way. Evatron's not in a good mood today, and the plasma cools down too quickly. Nothing in the engine room. Yep, it's just a minor plot update. That's like, what, 7 hours into the game? Most games in 7 hours in, you'd have like enough plot to fill like maybe 5 words. This game's like, alright, every 5 seconds is like a new plot point. Go to up or down, he's lying. You can only go up. Do not open the hatch while in motion. Sigurd. What if I want to? Who's gonna stop me? Yeah, probably. This game's gonna be, it's definitely gonna be a long one. At Jericho, lets the Agrasol drift so that the time and route we take ends up being off. I'm at Jericho. Want to see the ship's chart? Sure. Ooh, fancy, you got a map. Agrasol, Satan's house. Why is Satan's house on their chart? This is about 7% of your grade, yeah. Under the sand, there is nothing but static. As a matter of fact, there's nothing to do either. This guy's really going at it. A lot harder to control a ship after the young master steered it. He's so reckless. Like competition going on with young master the other day, so who could tip the boat further. Old Maison literally was right as a sheet, saying all the teacups are destroyed. What the hell is this thing? It's like a costume, whatever it is. It's a dolphin. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you were there. Want to hear some hot sounds that I've recorded? Sure. Friends Collection, number 76. Want to hear some more? Yeah, this is cool. Friends Collection, number 4. There's supposed to be a sound there? Yeah, I want to hear some more. Number 35. More! It's just like a random sound player. Enough already. Oh, well, that's too bad. Yeah, maybe it's a sand dolphin. When it comes to cannons, you don't know where the shells will fly until you actually shoot them. They're suitable for the pirating trade because they're cheap yet intimidating. On the other hand, though, torpedoes will blow anything that blazes. Are downright expensive too. especially torpedoes that work in sand. The ship uses innumerable effect rings to pulverize sand and wade through it. If our balance is lost, we'll roll over in the desert. It's all up to our skill. Almost at the hideout. We'll probably stop there for a while for supplies and repairs. You had a good land dolphins from Hackmaster. Is there ever fast parts in this game? Or is there supposed to be a different flicking trail or something like that? That shows up in the PS1? Well, it's because the PS3, I mean, I'm playing it without smoothing on, right? Playing on PS1, especially with like component cables, which, I mean, is all you would have a choice. Everything would be a lot crappier looking. So the dithering wouldn't normally show up if you're playing on a CRT TV or a PS1 with component cables. But with the upscaling of PS3, you see all the pixels. So that's the main difference. It's literally like turning smoothing on. If I turn smoothing on, it would get closer to what the PS1 would output. That looks like shit, so... Getting rare. That's sexy Lily. Welcome back, Bart. Welcome back. Bart, what did you bring us? Well, I got a new model gear and 2 people that we helped out. A gear? How boring. Everything more interesting? I thought you'd say that. Look, the sandbar I found in the stalactite cavern under the desert. It's rare to find one with a bug in it. We can make dinosaurs, yay! Why, thanks, Bart. We got some amber. What's that? Let's go, we gotta show it off to everyone. Well then, I'm gonna tune up my gear a little. Why don't you two go and have some tea with Old Maison? Thanks, Old Maison. Why do they keep calling him an old house? Please, walk this way. It could be. It's probably a combination of things, but I'm sure a lot of it is just with the video technology, right? Like, there's probably some differences in terms of the hardware, in terms of the rendering hardware, but the upscaling thing of the PS3 does definitely makes things look sharper than normal, which ruins some effects that the PS1 kind of did some hardware hacks, if you will, to make things look a certain way. This is the residential section. Walk this way. You're sick, just tell me. I'll give you a big shot and fix you up right away. Yeah, no thanks. Sindri, you're so pathetic. Can't let the master see me like this. Ow, please be more careful. Good medicine always tastes bad, everyone knows that. This is your next shot. Yes, you're glaring. talk to the kids. No, can't talk to them. Want to rest up in a place like this? You gotta be kidding. That's what I thought. Which bed is better? Gotta rest when you can. To connect when you gotta. Knowing what to do is important. Sniff, sniff. Poor Helen. I'm reading. Beat it. Hey, Yo-Yo. Oh, it's fantastic so far. A lot of plot. There's a lot to take in this game. You'll rest. Hey, do you have Margarita's card? Nope, I don't. But I have Beth's. Can't seem to get any. I mean cards, you fool. Hehehe. Cards. Just want to get all these waifu cards. I want a set. And look, you must think we're a bunch of murderers. Well, we ain't. I am. We don't murder. No, we save the enemies of our... We can save the lives of our enemies. It's Sparse Police. I mean, policy? I was gonna say, like, what the hell is that? You're just one step apiece between Eva and Kislev. Oh yeah. in the forest. It's fun. And it said Bart's father, Edbert IV, was assassinated by Shakan. Well, this is one of the games I've had the longest in my collection for PS1. I just never played it. I picked this up back, you know, when I had my PS2, but I mean, there's so many PS2 games to play that I didn't want to go back to the PS1 because, you know, it was a downgrade technology, so I picked this up for, I forget how much I paid for it. I bought it used, and it's relatively cheap because I think they were clearing out their games at EB Games or whatever. And I just, you know, picked it up, and I think I popped it in once, and that was it. Never played it. I remember nothing about this game at all. Definitely a lot further now than I would have gotten, anyways. Her name is Edbert. The best name. How dare you mark the mighty name of Edbert? It's steeped in tradition. 12 years ago, Sigurd fled Ave with young master. Been good friends ever since. All clear. I wonder if Margie's alright. Hope she's not hurt. We're the only operators, we still worry. We can't do anything. Sniff. Yeah. I mean, this is probably a game I would have enjoyed had I actually given it more than like a passing glance back then. In my room, enter and die, Bart. We're going in. We save. Iron whip. How come he wasn't using that? He was using his leather whip. What is this picture of? A little boy and a girl. Can't get that box. Anything under the bed? No special magazines? Oh yeah, back when this came out, this game would have been amazing, but I like, again, I basically completely skipped the PS1 era when it comes to console gaming. I was playing PC games and then only went back to console gaming with PS2, so pretty much completely dodged the PS1 era. It's unfortunate, but it makes a lot better now because I get to play them all these fantastic games I completely missed out of when I was younger. The dining hall. I'm sorry it's so gauche. What a gauche dining hall. Please take a seat. Maybe your memory's just off, Alkman. Obviously, would like some of my famous tea. Master Fay, good doctor. Yeah, I'm sure most of them are probably played on emulator. Young visitors are rare indeed. The young master must be very happy. I mean, I could always pop into my PS2, but then I wouldn't have an easy way of transferring the save file. Things were normal. Actually, I do have some ways of doing it, but it's a pain in the ass. Just look at dithering stuff. Yeah, probably not. Probably not worth it. What palace? You mean the young one that's connected to the old Fatima dynasty? Pardon? No, just a senile old fool who talks too much. No attention to what I just said. Ha ha ha. But that one-eyed youth does have a certain bearing. Oh. Well spoken, sir. Awfully good of you to notice. If I may, I would like to tell you, young gent is last forgotten reminder of the once proud Fatima dynasty. That is, before it was destroyed by Shah Khan's minions. Prince Bartholomew Fatima. Bartholomew? Edward the Fourth successor? I'm sure they announced Bartholomew died of an illness 12 years ago. Officially, yes. However, in reality, we rescued the young prince from Shah Khan's evil grasp. And why must the prince, the rightful heir, resort to piracy? Since fleeing here, we had only one wish. The young master would grow up to be a great man. Not to claim the throne? That is correct. Of course, to say we have absolutely no desire to restore his rule would be a lie. We have plans for that as well. Part of those plans would include piracy? Oh yeah. Yeah, I love when the games are stretched. Like, there's that option here in put in like full screen mode, but god damn, like why would you ever do that? Like, who would ever like stretch the game out? It looks like shit. It's like, what the hell? Yeah. Back normal mode. Oh yes, but there's a reason for that. Both Eva and Kislev are devoted to excavating the ruins. Like, obviously for the... Well, you guys aren't seeing it on my TV, but on my TV is the black bars on the sides with the normal mode. But, yeah, I prefer playing 4x3 games in 4x3 and getting those black bars and stretch the damn thing and make it look like shit. Eva and Kislev are devoted to excavating the ruins. Each country's strength is increasing daily. Even if we could get the help of all our comrades to start a revolution, the combined strength of all of us would still not be enough. We'll certainly be suppressed by Shah Khan's guards in no time at all. Oh yeah? No, Magic Knight Wraith, as far as I can tell, I mean, I usually, when it's in my upcoming games list, I always do a little more research into the games before getting to them. If I end up starting a game, I'm gonna be beating it at this point. So if my research didn't really kind of conclusively make me cut the game before I get to it, it's getting played. Before, like way back in the day with RPG Quest, I tried to do basically no research into the games, just to get least amount of the smallest chance of getting a spoiler or anything like that. And problem is, I played games that I didn't realize weren't really RPGs until I started playing them. So that's why a couple games ended up getting cut. But just to keep that from happening, I just decided at that point just to do like slightly more research. I usually watch like maybe a 10 minutes of gameplay at the beginning of the game, for example. That usually gives me a good idea of, you know, what the game looks like in terms of RPG elements. Some games are quite obviously RPGs, but other games, if I'm not sure, I'll look a bit more into it. So. We needed power. We tried excavating the ruins using the Jagersol, but it didn't work as well as we expected. Excavating requires tremendous amounts of time, labor, and capital. The best we can do with our sand cruiser is to find small items in the sand. In the piracy, regardless of who gains the ruins technology, one thing is certain. Both Keslev and Ava will simply use that power to oppress the other. I agree with the young master's idea of creating a new power to balance things out a little. I see. It's far more effective to plunder from the shadows than to excavate the technology oneself. Of course, pillaging is an unpardonable act. However, for Ava, for Ignis, continue like this. I'm sorry if it sounds rather self-righteous. It is something which outsiders like ourselves cannot comment about. From what you have told me, I feel the result of what you are doing will be good. Seeing your children here tells me that. I am very much relieved by your words. Another cup of tea? Yes, please, thank you. It's not as bad. For the minor amount of, like, dithering in this game, it's like, whatever. Looks slightly out of place. It's not, like, night and day, like, oh my god, this is horrible, it's unwatchable. You mentioned that you had plans, why not put them into action? With Miss Margie in person, we dare not do anything. It would not happen to be Nissan's... You're well informed, my dear doctor. She is the great mother Marguerite of Nissan, and the young master's cousin as well. I would Shekhan take her captive. For the Fatima Jasper. Fatima Jasper that is said to show where the great treasure is? My good doctor. You do know an awful lot. I'm most impressed. Bastem seems to know everything. He's totally not, you know, this mysterious doctor that just... He is the doctor, isn't he? He's Doctor Who. I just know it. You like my tea, Master Faye? No, I'm just not thirsty now. Well, we have no idea what the great treasure actually is. Yep, Stan is the Doctor. It makes perfect sense now. It's the origins of Doctor Who. It's said to be strong enough to save the kingdom if it's ever in plight. And Marguerite has the Jasper to tell the location. Only half of it, to be precise. Young Master and Miss Marguerite each have hat. Only by combining the two halves will anyone know where the treasure is. What exactly is the Fatima Jasper? When you say half of the Jasper, I imagine some kind of necklace. Only the heirs to Ava and Nissan know what it really looks like. I see, so that's why they have her locked up. My guess is when they do find out, her chances of living are not... I apologize. I mean... I was only supposing the worst case, so please do not take it to heart. No, that is a terribly realistic scenario. Huh. What exactly do you mean by great treasure? Well, I haven't the foggiest. The gear. He means the gear. It has to be it. Almost got enough plot to be able to move forward in the game. The game moves like the plot is like an avalanche that's just propelling us forward into the game. You know, we're just behind the avalanche, like on a sled. It's just it keeps building up, and we're just pushed forward. Master, are the gears alright? Yeah. You know they were sealed. Sand's gotten into the joints. A pain in the neck to fix, so I'm having the crew take care of it now. My job is to pilot them anyway. Besides, I'm bad with machines, so I just get in the way. The Master. Anyway, what were we talking about? Whether the great treasure could be a gear? Oh yeah. You know, something like that is drawn in one of the Avid Picture Scrolls. Picture Scrolls? Jumping Flash. Off here? Interesting, then let's go to the planning room. I'll show you what I mean, since you're my special guests. It sounds interesting. Hey newcomer, where you from? Lahan? Don't know it. Yeah, I was a Kislev soldier. Didn't like the way they did things in the army, so they kicked me out. The Master's got a lot of power and ambition, just like me. Guy was once an Avis soldier. Can't just predict destiny, can you? Used to fight each other, but now we're pals, sharing our meal together. How about that, eh? Speaking of food, I'm hungry. Shut up already. Done talking to you. From Abe? Oh, you're not? Well, I was an Avis soldier. Abe's Prime Minister, Shakan, has so much military clout that he can send us students off to war. I wasn't happy with Shakan, so I got out of the army and became a pirate. I wonder if Francois is doing well at home. What? No, yuck, she's not my girlfriend. She's my dog. Why the hell would you think Francois? It's not a very female name. Nope. It's gotten a lot of comparisons to Evangelion, so definitely not weird. You know why there's such a small child is here? She's a war orphan. Just found crying in the desert. We brought her here in the Yggdrasil. We must stop the fighting to make any more orphans like her. Well now, aren't you Faye? Bart here said you made a big strong friend. Friends with Bart, he's such a sweet child. Sure. I know. Counting on you, Faye dear. Hey, Granny. Me? I'm waiting for my dad to get back. But I'm not gonna cry. Pretty good, huh? That's really good. Daddy! Guess she's not an orphan. Welcome home, Daddy. There. Have you been a good girl by being a nice lady? Yes. That was good, so where are my presents? Spoiled brat. Presents? Look here, I bought her a dress-up kit. Wow, thanks, Dad. Looks hard. Maybe shopping will perk you up. You know they're Bart's friends. I have to charge them. Get some more gear parts here. It's a downgrade compared to what we had. Downgrade. Any upgrade for Brigadier? Nope, same one. Same stuff as we had before. This one's 7.5, we already have 9. There's a bunch of circuits and stuff in here, though. All too expensive. Engine guard, fuels, leaks, and drainage, front slots, armor defense, slow status. Yeah, most of these just seem to protect different status ailments, basically. Oh, these aren't Gundams, these are just gears. Yeah, gears. I think, just let me know. This is like the first, you know, good Gundam RPG. Gundam just wishes they had an RPG like this. But let's be honest, if there was a Gundam RPG, it would have never made it to North America. Guess we're going this way? Not Gundam means non-Evangelion? Exactly. Guess we're not going this way. Special we can do out here? Yeah, let's go back. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's, what's it called? MS Saga, A New Dawn on PS2. I mean, that's kind of a Gundam RPG, but good. Dolphin's ass. I mean, Sand Shark. Rip. Well, it's not like Gundam had the, you know, had cornered the market on like mechs. There's probably other mech stuff for Gundam. Gundam just made it popular. So having like large mech robot things, unless there were, I don't know, like very Gundam-like, like humanoid mech. I mean, they can't really copyright that, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Gundam didn't invent the genre, they just made it super popular. Milked it for all it was worth. That's the one. This place is incredible. Probably do not even have equipment like this in the capital. Eh, surprised? All technology is thanks to SIG. I mean, a holographic thing? Hey, let's stay on the screen. I'll be able to see. Alright, men, display my special file on the main screen. What is this? Picture scroll, nearly 500 years old. This is King Fatima first, body cloaked in flames, making a blood oath with giants. Satan used the strength of giants to found Abe. It's amazing that such an ancient scroll exists, in such good state too. Dude, it's a picture of a scroll. Without the ethos, controlled all such things as these. Normally, yes. This is one of my father's prized possessions. Next. After founding the country, Fatima forced the giants into slumber. Protect his kingdom's people, if needed in the future. We don't know where they're hidden. Evangelion? Exactly. Mr. Clean Cosplay Brigade? Exactly. Another record. One of these giants is called the Great Fatima Treasure. What about the Jasper? Hey, you sure know a lot. Perhaps you're one of the Shakan's spies? Of course not. It's only an intellectual interest. Just kidding. Here's the Jasper as the key to finding our treasure. A key? Could that be what Shakan is looking for? Not just him. Gebler is also looking for it. Really? We must rescue Marguerite as soon as possible. You're telling me. So we helped you. I was wondering if you could, in turn, ask you a favor. Would that be for us to help you rescue her? Right, boy. That's exactly it. Heard from Sigurd. Seems that both Abba and Kislev are after you. So we can help you. You can help us. How about it? It's not much to ask. Well, if it pays for my room and board, then I will help in any way I can. What do you think, Faye? I've not said anything in a while. Yeah, you were great back there in that stalactite cavern. Your strength alone is greater than 10 or 20 of Shakan's guards. I'd love to have your power on my side. Why does everyone want to make me fight? Huh? What's wrong with you all of a sudden? Faye? Just don't feel like it. Love to have my power. I don't have any. What's wrong with you, Doc? Everyone, you're driving me to the brink. And there's that gear. Raph and my father. I don't have the time to help out with you and your problems. I've got enough of my own. Gee, somebody just had a tantrum. Godzilla versus Mechagodzilla? Exactly. What's with him? Is he always that short-tempered? No, that's not it. I'm sorry. Things have happened so fast, he has not had time to deal with it all yet. Try to understand. We're gonna help service gears now. Yeah! Let's go! The children were never seen again. Oh yeah. Yeah. My brain is too full. It's too full of exposition. Oops, I'm so embarrassed. This is how I am with children. It's been a long time since we last had fun. Let's go play in the sand. Yeah, this is the desert. Wahaha. Got a lot funnier since I saw you last. Well, see ya. Master Faye, please relax. Start resting. I know it's a dump, but tough it out. Oh yeah, Zombie Nation, remember that one. If you want to rest, let me know. I just got to like leave this place. The kids went down, so okay. I was gonna say the kids went down, so stopped us from using the elevator. Let's go down. Really? It's that expensive? Wow. I can imagine that game not selling that well. It's not a game that seems like parents would buy for their kids. Current supply status, 20%. Alright, off your butts and back to work. Oh, Faye, you take this elevator down to the gear hangar. Why don't you check on Weltall and do whatever maintenance you feel like doing? I know, right? Horrible parents. the next hangar. Boss, let us mess with the gears a little. Craftsmen have to keep practicing their skills. This is your gear, right? This one is worth tinkering with. Makes us use some incredible technology. I'm looking over it a bit, so can you come back later? $280, $300, yeah, that's not cheap. I'm assuming that's like a... Is that a loose copy or is that a complete box? Maybe that wall is actually a transition. I'm going to the next hangar. Did you just say that last hangar? What's this one? This gear is called Heimdall. It was activated together with Brigadier. We couldn't never get it to run very well. 3 test pilots were injured in trying. Guess no one can tame it. So it's either going to be the Doctor's gear or Allie's going to come back. It'll be her gear. Well, so let's mess with these gears a little. Craftsmen have to keep practicing on their skills. Oh, just a circuit board. Got the extra for the actual, what is the chip on the circuit board? It's the ROM chip. Back here. Brigadier is a star of hope for us pirates. The bright red body color represents Spart's ambition. Since Spart always overdoes things, maintenance is a pain. Still don't see the eye patch. Yep. There's a little cowlick there. $250 for a DS game? Ouch. What game is that? Wait, did we just... Is this another... Oh, we just came from Brigadier. The Darkest Spire. It's only $106. Yeah, there's definitely some expensive DS stuff up there. I mean, the DS, most of the card-based games for the most part were fairly limited runs to begin with because, you know, companies didn't want to make more of those than they had to. Because, of course, carts cost money to make. You can't just stamp a bajillion of them like you can with CDs. So the supply is definitely less than like CD-based media. Disc-based media, so that tends to keep the prices high. This one. It's a mass-produced model based on Bart's Brigadier, simplified to reduce costs. I want to tune them up, they're pretty good. This one we can really show our skill. When I grow up, I want to be a pilot. Wow, cleaning is fun! Yeah, the Neo Geo AMS or whatever it's called. That one ain't cheap. But that wasn't really a home console anyways. That was more of a console that was designed as a rental console. Like something you would just rent. It wasn't generally designed for people to buy for home use, so... That's why the prices are insanely high for those. Plus, let's mess up these gears a little. Craftsmen have to keep their practicing their skills. It says that in every... So that's it. Oh man, you lucky bastard, Elbesh. It's gotta be like the best $25 you ever spent. Oh yeah, Earthbound's long gone. I'm playing the games chronologically, so the SNES era is long, long gone at this point. Dragon Warrior 3 at the same time? Nice. Ooh, $285. Ouch. The most I spent on a game is probably Persona on PlayStation. I spent probably close to $200 on it. Probably the most expensive game I bought. There's nothing down here. Come on, up. PS1 in 20 years, yeah. Give or take. Oh, $200 for Dragon. It's crazy. See, that's why I never wanted to collect anything with Pro Systems, because the prices just keep going up, and it's just not feasible to spend that kind of money. Especially since I basically beat those games already. No point in collecting them just for, like, collection's sake at this point. I have a second? Sure. Stan told me about your story. Do you want to talk about it? Why didn't you tell me? Sounds pretty rough. Yeah, or about 200 Canadian dollars. Listen, I'm sorry for being a jerk just now. Forgive me, will ya? Whoa. Anyway, sorry to bring it up again, but... No. What? I don't like fighting like you do. I only got into that gear because I had to, rather than not ride them. I want that gear so much, you can have it. I don't want it. You think I like fighting? Is that it? Don't you? Sure looks that way. Looks like the only thing you enjoy is fighting. I can't let that slide. Who likes fighting? Take it back. Like it or not, I fight because I have to. I got my reasons, but you wouldn't understand. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get a drink real soon now. I don't have a reason to fight. I don't want to fight. I just want to live in peace and quiet. But you people keep on hounding me and get into a gear. Why don't you just leave me alone? Because I see your skill and think, well, I hate it. Whenever I get into a gear, people get hurt. If I fight, people die. I don't want to hurt people. I don't want anyone to die. I hate it. Can't you see that? Yeah, I know the feeling just wanting to run away from reality. But do you think the kids left behind in your village would understand? Sit and told me what happened in Lahan. Would it have been better if you had done nothing? Sure, that happened because you were in the gear. But even if you hadn't, people would have died, right? You weren't the reason. War. No, the people who started the war are the reason. Unless you get rid of the reason, nothing will change. I fight to get rid of the reason. Right now, there is no other way I have to fight. But that doesn't mean I enjoy it. Yeah, pretty much, right? I understand why you would feel guilt towards the kids in your village. And I know why you don't want to harm others. You want to make it up for those children. Don't you have to fight? You do have a reason to fight. A reason you must fight. But as long as you ignore it and continue to run away, those kids will never forgive you. Just remember that. And another thing. I'm not saying that helping me is running away. You don't have to help. This is my own problem. I don't want to get you in this against your will. But if I had your skill, I would bring all this to an end. And make up for all those kids. At least that's what I think. Anyway, sorry to hold you up. Mechanic wanted to ask you about your gear. Probably don't care now, but at least hear what he has to say. But you're staying in that mech. Full rudder. Yes, sir. Did you hear anything about it? Oh, about what? Oh, really? That's nice. Phew, I'm safe. I'd like to try and drive this thing once. Why is there like a... I guess it would be on top of the ship, right? On top of the submarine. Why is there even like a rudder and stuff up here? Seems like an awkward place to put it. I guess if you're floating above water, but... Or above sand, I should say. It would be weird as hell, though. Could look cool, yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, sorry. A lot of that is my fault. It's like I'm still not getting used to the damn direction of the camera. It's reversed to what I'm usually used to in these kind of games. Like right now, I'm holding the right R1 button, so the camera. It's almost like the control is in front of the character. So if the position's in front of the character, you're pressing left one, it rotates it counterclockwise, and right one press it clockwise. I'm used to the camera controls where the camera is kind of behind the character, like it would be right now, and then R1 would rotate it counterclockwise, and L1 would rotate clockwise. But you can't switch that in controls. And every time I start kind of moving, it's like, oh shit, no, I'm gonna go the other way. So, I apologize. I'm kind of getting used to it in this game, but still kind of... As soon as I say that, it's like... Looks like someone really knows how to tune up your gear. Attack, defense, ether amplification. Exceptionally balanced machine. I don't seem to be able to dismantle some parts to see what they do. I guess you could call them black boxes. There are quite a number of them on this machine. Have you any idea what they actually do? No. Yeah, that makes totally not a Gundam or anything. It's just totally not a Gundam. Hey! Sigurd, Doc, what's up? Would like to have a word with you. Oh, okay. That's totally not an evil mech in any way. Hi, stay following me. Not the guys. Can we have a word downstairs? There's plenty of room downstairs. Look over there. Hey Dad, can you hear me? Ever since I first looked into Faye's eyes, I knew. He's the same as me. You don't understand me. Or so I thought. Did I just imagine it? I have no confidence. If I follow after you, Dad, it'll just be like I'm some decoration. At the moment, I can't even carry out your will, let alone rescue Margie. I told him I was only running away, or he was only running away, but I'm the one who really wants to run away. Young Master asked me to apologize to you. Pretty strange, huh? I guess it's best to apologize in person. Young Master isn't all that good at this sort of thing. You may not look it, but he's really quite lonely. He's always searching for a friend. We, his minders, can't become his friends. Even if we wanted to, he just wouldn't see us that way. He knows that. Why, you ask? Because of the burden that he bears. Must be difficult for one so young to carry so heavy a responsibility. He does try his best, you know? That's why we stick with him. It has nothing to do with him being a prince. Faye, since you two are carrying a heavy burden, this might be a selfish request, but would it be possible for you to help the young master? I'm not asking you to burden yourself with his problems or responsibilities. Could you two, with whatever it is you two each know, help each other? Please? I'm sorry. I need time to think. Of course. Take your time. It's completely up to you. Whatever you decide, we will be leaving early tomorrow morning. After you're finished, prepare for tomorrow. Probably should get some rest. You can use the bedroom in the residential area above. I wish to speak to Sigurd once more. Go ahead and get some rest. What, you mean the gear that just like vaporized the entire village? Yeah, it's not spoopy. Where he had like a cut scene where he was like, saw like a creepy grinning child, which may or may not be Faye in the past, in it. Not spoopy at all. How do you get down there? Jump! They should have like a video playback thing in here. Hear anything about it? Yep. Oh no, don't tell anyone. I forget which one of these is the damn... Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break here. Go grab a drink, eat some snacks. That's why I do that, since some people probably haven't seen it yet. I'll play the introduction of this game. Awesome anime intro. So let's pause the time here for a minute. Let's reset the game. Awesome intro. I think it auto plays. Let's make sure before I go. You could leave it here for a minute, it'll start playing. Any second now. Any minute now. Any day now. Any eon now. Play damn it. I can always just hit start. New game or whatever. There we go. Alright. I'll be back in 1 or 2 minutes.
is an emergency. Level 1 alert.
Omega-1 restarting. Alpha-1 genome restructuring.
Confirming exon replacement.
Base code 85 million. 100 million. Its speed is overwhelming. Alpha-1 to raise your central. Access confirmed. Initializing fake net. Disconnected. Activating emergency shelter. Denied. Contamination is spreading widely. Captain.
Cut off the cables manually.
Roger. Activating self-destruct bolts. Confirming. No good, nothing happened. Omega-1, they are attacking. We can't stop them.
98% of our weapons have been taken over.
The autopilot system Faust has been accessed, and its phase space logic is being rewritten. Ergo area is increasing. An internal plane is forming. Switching to space displacement mode.
Alpha-1, confirming transfer of coordinate codes. Coordinates input, coordinate NX128, EZ061. The main planet.
Damn. So they're planning on attacking. Engine room. Activate the emergency sealing system. Engine room. Engine. See that all civilians and passengers are safely transported to the escape shuttles. I will send a dispatch after evacuation is complete. I am evacuating the ship. All of you, evacuate now.
Evacuate. Evacuate. Evacuate the ship immediately. All passengers please board the shuttles in a calm and orderly fashion.
Great intro. He's not nude. There was hair. Everybody's got long hair in here. It isn't just animated with that one. Exactly. Alright. Let's restart the timer. Yeah, I know. Hasn't made sense yet, so. It was like this ship and blew up in some naked lady on the ground, and that has nothing to do with anything in the plot yet, so. I'm sure it'll definitely make more sense later on. Yeah, brought to you by L'Oreal shampoo. It's like all the main characters so far have like super long hair. You notice that? Base, Tan, Bart, Sigurd. these like random bald dudes. There's like no people who don't have hair in this game. First thing tomorrow, are you ready? Alright. We get anything? The way he's implying makes me think I'm like missing something? No, I think I got everything. Damn it. When you're here, the more important you are. Exactly. God damn it. Alright. I'm okay. Okay, sleep well. Your Parker die off of 847. Exactly. I'm so very tired. Gotta turn off that light behind me there. Hard to see. Confirm, it's their base, alright. There, I can actually see. The rock was easy to break through. That would be a little harder. He's got glasses and long hair, another evil bastard. See, he's got long hair too. Service dwelling lambs sure live in a nice place. These are probably from the same group as Ellie. Whatever the hell her group was. Or some like, I don't know, some subterranean dwellers. I forget exactly what their name was. Look at that. Built this place far better than the facilities of Bledovic. Probably a hidden fort built like their old king was still around. I know, right? How dare you confuse this with Gundam? There's nothing close to this in Gundam. Who cares? Let's just get on. Let's get this over and done with. So, where are the gears? I know, right? Over here? To the right. There's a hangar. Exclamation, exclamation. He's one exclamation point from being super surprised. Found them. These are Dur mods. They're standard pirates gears. Ha! Ignore those. We can take them out fast. Why not take a few? Even if we only get those, it's worth sneaking in. Alright. Sperial is now back in place. It is now in place in the back. Sperial? Get ready to take out anything that gets in the way. Prep complete. Over here. Anytime is fine. Go! What was that crash? Gears have entered the Yggdrasil's dock. 5 Gebler Special Force gears and 1 single unidentified large gear. All pirates report to the gear hangar. We'll just do like this guy and run around! No! Panic! Panic! Yep. is it? What? Almost all the gear are under repair. Oh my god, we've been found! Huh? What? Damn it, Kepler! Alright, everybody just run around in circles. Boys, we're back up on deck 5. Everybody to the poop deck. All non-combatants, go to the Agricil immediately. Wow, I'm scared. The Agricil. Missed the Agricil. Hey! Hey, quick! Cut the belt all now! Faye? Pardon the others, are already fighting! Aren't you going to do anything? You still think it has nothing to do with you? Damn it, Faye! What am I? God, this is worse than stupid, like, Zelda beeping. Man, your health is almost out, Faye. Old man, he called me Slayer of God. I want that kind of power. My strength. My home. How many gears are there? I think I took out most of them small fry, but there's at least 4, maybe 5 of them left. The performance and technique is far greater than any of the other ones we faced before. Damn it. And Master, they're approaching. And accuracy down. Aha, miss me. Miss me. Accuracy down worked perfectly. Let's try that new attack. I've been sent. That would reach terminal velocity and do no damage. I know, it's surprising, right? Accuracy down spell that actually does something in a game? It's impossible. I know, right? Like, we're indoors, of all places. Rip. What was he saying there? Maison, does this gear work? Pardon? Yes, it works, but... Alright. I have the question. Still under maintenance. It's nowhere near operational. It's alright, Maison. Master Sigurd, for a gent like the good doctor. It's fine, he'll be okay. You'll not even be enough for him. Master Sigurd? Yeah, even worse. Well, it'd be like playing a game from the earlier eras where all you get is the name of the spell and no idea what the hell it does. There's nothing in the manual. Just have to keep using spells and hope for the best. Well, it's been 5 years since I last fought. Hope I can still remember. Oh, Wild Stallion, eh? Well then, it's high time someone broke you in. Yeah! Reinforcements? Hey, that hurts! Compared to the pain my friends are going through, yours is nothing. I cannot allow people like you to persist in tormenting those who cannot fight back. We'll take you on in their place. Come on! What are you talking about? Whopping 9 damage. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Now don't use the strong attack on this one. Are you mocking the robot crotch?
That's it?
I saw it. It was noticeable. So obviously he's like super powerful because he's got kanji attacks. Everybody knows kanji attacks are the best. I know I'm a little rusty. There's a limit to what I can learn, seeing as I started so late in life. And so I hit that guy hard and did not go down. Must be using that stuff. Young one, you're using drive. They're battle enhancement drugs. Normal attacks will not hurt them. Are you serious? That's how they keep at it, huh? Crap, this will never end. Faye. It's okay. We'll get by without him. Knight. I love how none of my guys have guns. Yeah. Maybe because, like, I don't know how they control robots in this. They never really showed how robots are controlled, right? Maybe they connect directly to your, like, nervous system or something like that, and using the drugs makes your nervous system better at reaction times or something. I don't know. My guess. Is it? But even then, I mean, if it's anything that kind of increases reaction time, makes them like hyper alert and hyper reactive or something. But yeah, it doesn't really make sense. It would make sense if it raised their agility levels or something like that. Alright, Yo-Yo. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great night. Enjoy the food. Extra armor +2. Nice. Yeah, this alarm sound is annoying. Not the kids. What's this? Where do you think you're going? You and your children. Stop it! Oh, admirable. What kind of sound will you make when I do this? Ah! What? Who are you fighting? You, what are you doing? What does fighting get you? What if this is your home? Double attack. How can you little do combo there? I know, right? Must kill all the children. Hey! I knew you'd come around. We'll talk later. We've got big trouble coming down on us now. That is big trouble. The hell is that thing? Half squid, half tin can. Sparial. It's the Sparial we're talking about. 14 whole damage, oh man. That almost killed us. Well, slightly more damage. I mean, very slightly more damage. Can you get to attack level 2 yet? I think he has any more death blows, so I don't think it would even matter. $621 damage. Wow, 0 damage. This thing's still alive. That was easy. Level up, level up, level up! That beam coat. Probably helped that I upgraded my mechs like crazy. Thanks, Faye. Bart. Thank you, Faye. I don't know how we could have done it without you. I still don't know what I should do. Faye. What's Bart doing isn't for his own good. He walks the path he believes in, one step at a time, wishing only for the happiness of those around him. I, on the other hand, I thought I didn't have a path that I could take laid out before me. But like he said, it's just running away. I must find my own path, right, Doc? If Bart wishes, I'll cooperate with you guys. That's all I can do now. I think I'll find the path I should follow, as I help others like you. Moreover, I can't turn my back and ignore what such a terrible group of people are doing to others. I know, right? Thanks, Faye. Vente Grande. Must infiltrate Ave and rescue Maggie. What's her name? Margaret? Margie? No. Gabler has discovered this base. We should leave a small garrison to evacuate. We still can. Unfortunately, the Yggdrasil is undamaged. Or fortunately, the Yggdrasil is undamaged, so we are able to embark immediately. Cruise preparations are complete. Whenever you're ready, Master Faye and good Doctor, please accompany the young Master to the bridge. Dr. Izuki, Master Faye, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I would truly appreciate it if you'd be so kind as to stay with us and help us out on a rescue mission. Hey, alright. Let me say goodbye to the women before we go. Women, you say? Mm-hmm. Damage 10-50%. I wasn't being hit by beams that often, so maybe guess I'm like a tough enemy that uses beam attacks. Should go outside and grind a little bit just to get some more some more death blows. Because we don't seem to unlock those when we're in mechs. You don't seem to advance anyways. Alright, so let's see, we're 70% for Hoten, 68% for Mufu. Encounter displays. Thank you. Mechs? Ah, we don't need mechs to fight mechs. We probably need mechs. I think we need mechs. Ow. There's like no experience too. Alright. Did we like upgrade anything? Come on, menu. Menu. Thank you. Front end was 78 and went up to 79. That's going up slowly. You didn't learn anything new. It was 68, stayed at 68. I just used triangle attacks there, but either way. Let's do like one more fight. Maybe look at sand sharks again. Sand sharks are easy to grind on. Damn it. So much for leveling up our... I'm sure we'll get like a... We'll get a dungeon where we're not in our mechs, and then that'll be the time to level those up, I think. And it would have killed me if I wasn't in my mech there. Didn't kill him. Alright, so much for trying to level up the the kill, whatever the hell they're called. I'm sure when we go into rescue Margie, or whatever the hell her name is, we'll be out of our mechs. Alright, so part 1, go see the women folk. Let's go see the women folk part. Nobody here. Almost like everybody evacuated already. Nobody cleaned up the tea. How dare they? I guess everybody is on the ship. Except for these guys. What are they still doing here? We're praying for a successful rescue. For the latest info, onto the Agrasol. Good luck rescuing Margie. Good luck rescuing Margie. Margie, I don't know. I don't know how the hell to pronounce her name. It's Margie. Ah, that's not good. It's a good thing we visited his room before. Not that he had much in there, he just had a whip. Oh, they're still here. Hey dear, thanks. Is that the kid that just said that? Oh, Faye dear, I believe in you. You said you'd help Bart. Thanks for me too. Bart dear, you don't find many friends like this. You better be nice to him now. Yeah, the next time I come back here, I'll be with Margie. So I'll be expecting you to make something good. Alright dear, just leave it to Granny. You see the Granny's thing here, but the kid? Come on. This place is like discovered now. There's like a skeleton crew hanging out in this base. Just to keep the kid around, why not? That earlier commotion, my model got broken. Are you still here? Get going! That's right. Send this guy away, but leave the kid behind. And now we're stuck. Son of a bitch. Okay, good. He's able to run away there. Kid's now chief engineer. Exactly. She's the sous chef. You all did a good job in protecting us. I'm sorry we can't give you a break. I just can't. Is there any upgrades for the doctor's gear? Heimdall. He's already got his Z9 in it. That's good. Can upgrade his health. I guess I can't get the 9 right now. Back we can rescue little Margie. Good luck, Bart dear. Got it. Hold down the fort and let us know. Was able to open the menu during that conversation, but let's head for Ava. Save Miss Marguerite. I wouldn't use such service again. Save. That doesn't look like much has changed on the ship, so let's just go upstairs. Might have some different interaction options with some of the NPCs since Bart's with us, but eh. That box is the greatest treasure in the Yggdrasil. Ship can run amok because it has these maps. They're all handmade by me. Ludovic, Capital of Ava. That's where we're heading, right? Bart Slayer. Let's go talk to the dolphin dude. Get some more hot sounds. Number 2. You can't even hear number 29. I think maybe just some like very low rumbling maybe. It's time to sneak into Ava's last. First of all, our party should inspect the town and work out a plan of action. Currently anchored our hideout. Hit the hideout. 52 is a classic. It totally is. You're gonna get encounters with our ship. That'd be awesome if there's like ship-to-ship combat or something. I'm assuming it's more of like a a standard vessel that you can't actually like get encounters with. This tree looks. I was gonna say this tree looks really weird and out of place. I need to dive. Oh, apparently I can dive. Okay. Nissan? Was it Nissan? Nissan. Yeah, this would be an awesome ship in Dune. What is this place? No problem, sir. Does he have a problem? He's sleeping. How dare you sleep on the job? Oh. No problem, sir. Better not be. Let's go see what's over here. It's just like... it's a big town. It's like a totally different world map now all of a sudden. It's very chill music. Still don't know where we're supposed to go, so let's go here. Hey, you're a stranger, aren't you? My mom said there's lots of strangers who do bad things, so you should be careful. Are you a bad person? Yes I am. My dad always says it's peaceful here. But what is peace, anyway? I don't really understand. It's peaceful here, you say? Alright, let me bring my mech over. Just try new things while you're still young. If you don't expand your horizons, you'll regret it when you get old. That's obviously where the good guys live, yeah. Until we destroy it somehow. I'm sure that'll happen eventually. This RPG. Continuing our pilgrimage from the south, we finally arrived a few days ago. And the walls. Very sorry, we're all full. As an apology, please accept this. Special herb tea. Special herb tea, eh? Reduced weight a bit. What is this weight system? There was that nurse who was telling us we're like at the perfect weight, and now like our weight is being reduced. Like, is the weight important for anything? Kind of weird. Let's see what the manual says. Maybe it's like some I don't know, say Easter eggs, but there's probably something that you can only do if you're like below a certain weight or above a certain weight or something like that. It's just strange. Status effects. Wait, characters wait. That's all the manual says. Thanks, manual. Senpai will never notice me. Hey, Brimia. Yeah, so I don't know what the hell the weight thing is, but whatever. But nothing to really worry about anyways. I don't think there's any easy way of controlling it right now, unless we can eat like a bunch of hop jerky to raise our weight. I guess the tea just reduced our weight, that's all it did. Walk around the desert is hard work. Traveling, surely it is tiring. Going to that inn, I'm sure they'll have good food for you. Well, really, we lost weight by going to the inn. Look at the cathedral over there. So your sisters? Yes, that is correct. You're wandering in the land, searching for the connection between Nissan and the outer world. Or Nyson, or Nissan, or Neeson. He's like William, or it's like Liam Neeson or something. How's my young lord doing? Don't call me young lord. Oh, I forgot. Make sure identity is supposed to be a secret. There's only a handful of people in this town who know who you are. Be more careful, my lung yord. Whoops. My lung yord, whatever it is called. Yeah, exactly. Maybe they intended to do something at some point and they just ditched the mechanic. Just try new things while you're still young. If you don't expand your horizons, you'll regret it when you get old. Other thing I think of is it just gives you like some flavored dialogue at some point. That's probably all it does. It's like that nurse there, she said we were the perfect weight. So maybe at some point she's like, oh, you're looking, you know, rather thin or something, and that's probably all it does. Like, you need to eat more. Here, have this item. Hello, Grandma. Hey, aren't you the young master? Hey, you. Huh? Huh? It's Bartholomew. You're doing well. Good enough. Don't try to overdo it. Hey, are those your friends back there? Yeah, Faye and Satan. Friends of the young master are friends of ours. Take your time and look around. Thanks. Come on in. Looking for... we have... nothing new. We've got the S version now. Why would you ever buy Aquasol and Rosesol S, or even any of these over like the Omega Sol? It seems like there's got to be a downside to this one. That or you can only carry like a very small number of these. It's like, oh, restore it to full. That or maybe you can't use it in battle. I never tried using it in battle. So that would make sense then. These would be battle only. It doesn't say that, you know, it can't be used in battle. But there wouldn't be enough room to put it in that bar. That's probably what it is. If you use too much of it, you get like dependent on it. Then you gotta use it or else your health goes down permanently. Gotta keep using it. Character just starts shaking uncontrollably. Well, I'll try during the next battle. I'll try using items, and if it doesn't give me the option, that's why it can't be used in battle. That would be the thing that would make the most sense. It's only usable outside of battle. Damn, 38,000. Use 2 times EP to do 2 times the effect. Ouch. Lifestone doubles the amount of HP restore. Doubles support effect times. Expensive accessories there. Thank you very much. That guy there. Once in a while, we get these ignorant types coming to our town. I have no idea what kind of situation we're all in. I hate them. These people are ignorant about what's happening in the world. Don't tell me you guys are like that too. Yeah, I don't think I want to know everything about what's going on in this world, because that'll just implode my brain. There's no souvenir shop in this town. This isn't a tourist attraction? I guess not. Yeah, that one's probably a pretty good one to get eventually, but, you know, money. Thanks for your bird. Everybody already knew that. You just affirmed their beliefs. Must be from another land. How's the outside world? Rumor has it that political instability is growing. That's hardly surprising given the current governments. Fine, don't talk to me, jeez. A weird place. Just like a council room or something. Had enough troubles. I just want to live a life peacefully. This land extends all the way around the lake. Extends all the way around the cathedral. It's for fun. You might want to try to go all the way around to see it yourself. There's much to see at all, mind you. Oops. Okay, we'll take an express trip with you. Forwards! Alright, well, Stan is obviously a wizard, since he can just float in the air. So that totally explains things now. He's like a god himself. Yep, and he slipped on some soap and he pinned her down. Right? It's probably normal. Maybe there should be something else over here. Can't go here. Meditating in a dark room can clear our mind. Well, this isn't really a dark room, so... It does the heart good to see innocent play of children. Out of the way! You're overlapping. Children are all merged together there. That's freaky. Neither of us serve heaven with the Nissan Cathedral. We pray here daily, as the ones who lived here for many years. Studio. Hey, look. You can paint something else that's gonna happen in the future. Hey, story problems. That's a fantastic game so far. It's one of those games I had in my collection for so long, but never touched it. 'Cause I picked it up back when I mainly played PS2 games. Picked it up on sale, and because there's so many PS2 games that I had to play, I just never gave it any time, like more than maybe an hour at that. So I never played it until now. Definitely missed out. Actually, Nissan is a pretty popular place among artists. Part of the reason is the scenery, but it's mostly because of the portrait of the Great Mother that is said to be in the cathedral. Fortunately, public is not permitted to go see it. These walls are super annoying. Let's try to see this painting, and I can't because stupid walls. Sorry, please don't talk to me now. Yesterday morning's view from the lake. I'm remembering the sensation of that light. By using liquor. Oh yeah, I'm definitely enjoying it. There's a lot of taken though. This game is definitely plot heavy. It's not your standard like anime or your standard JRPG, copy plot. It's very like political. There's a lot of like religious subtext. There's a lot of everything in this game. It's such a nice day. This road leads to the cathedral. Yeah, let's go to the cathedral. Why not? Live in the royal capital. But my oh my, this was definitely worth a trip. Never knew it was so beautiful. Yes, you're right. Fatima Castle is no comparison to this. Yes, you're... What? Hey, you. Are you putting down Fatima Castle? No, I didn't mean that. Who is this guy? Hey, Bart. Don't you be dissing me. You don't even know who you're looking at. Damn, never mind. Just forget it. Need some drinks, yeah, pretty much, right? No unauthorized people beyond this point. Come here when you're so young as a sign of your interest. Move to another town to live here. They say some young people do the opposite and move away from here. Or if it's all because they want to do something more than peace in their hearts. This is just not how young people are today. My husband was a soldier in the Royal Capital Army. He died a few years back, near the border of Kislev. Since then, I've been coming here every year on the anniversary of his death. He's a talker. This is downloadable in PSN. That's not bad then. Well, doesn't matter how you play it. I mean, yeah, it's nice to have the physical version and everything, but it's not like, you can't own any other version of it. Hey, don't go up there like that. Why not? I go up there like slowly. Do I moonwalk up there? I want to see. What's up there? I almost climb up there. It's candles. Spinning it up. That's heresy. Yeah. That would help out in some stuff. I mean, There's definitely no problems in terms of game speed, but yeah, I can imagine story. There's a lot of story to wade through. If you're, let's say, playing it for the second time or whatever. Yeah, I guess there's that too. Like I'm reading the text aloud, so it doesn't bother me. But yeah, I imagine if you're playing this without reading it aloud, it does display pretty slow. So I'm kind of lucky in the way that I'm reading it aloud. Otherwise, it would just bug the hell out of me. But I never really thought about that, yeah, because there's no text control, no text speed control in the options. It doesn't seem like there's anything we do here, so... Didn't think there would be, but... figured I'd try it out. Anything on the world map? Probably some like mechs that are just gonna destroy us. Actually, can we use our mechs here? We can. Secrets. Yeah, like easy stuff. Yeah. I know, right? Did we even increase our death blow abilities with these easy stuff? I think it was at 76, so definitely does seem to increase it. Crap, more mechs. Run away! First try. Some goblins. Or kobolds. Goblins, kobolds, same difference. Hermit's Hole. Let's go see what's in this hole. Really looks like a place we should be using our mechs. It's nice and big and mech-sized. Nothing here, though. Hello? Why is this called Hermit's Hole if there's no hermit here? Hey, Dudley. Thanks for the raid. Fantastic game. What game are you playing today, Dudley? Can live there now, yeah. Yeah, now we're the hermits. Haha. I found a hole for myself. Gotta be something here. This is probably something for later, I would imagine. Like, I'm not even supposed to be in this area. I just figured, hey, I can explore. I'm going here. Alright. Leave our mechs here. Shining Force 3, that's right. That's right, you're still going through the Shining Force trilogy. It's crazy. Gotta watch some more of that. Man, we're really tall compared to our mechs right now. Inside, we're like measured up to their feet. Yeah, I hate when that happens, Texmosis. It's the worst thing. You can't skip the cutscenes. God, I hate when games do that. It's like a 5-minute cutscenes and then you lose the boss because the boss does some like stupid thing that just wipes out your group and then you gotta redo the whole thing again. Ugh. That is the worst thing ever. How many attacks does he get? Yeah, this game so far doesn't seem that hard. I haven't had any issues with any of the fights yet, but obviously I haven't gone that far in the game yet, so games generally aren't that hard at the beginning. Only later on they start getting a little more difficult. I thought these dwarves are like taller than we are. I guess he's trying to use that on us. Alright, these guys are doing pretty good damage. Let's I'm trying to work on my death blow thing, but I'd better just to kill these guys. Yeah, Beyond gets a lot easier once you get rid of the stupid curse on that. I forget the name of the character there, but once you get rid of the curse on him and you start getting party-wide heals, then it becomes a lot easier. Until that point, yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Major pain in the ass. Ow! Alright, no more Mr. Nice Guy. Yeah. Well, this one does the same kind of similar style, but it doesn't have the camera constantly like panning around and. Well, he's dead. What happens when a character dies? I haven't encountered that yet. I'm assuming they come back at like 1 HP or something. Can you still heal them? Definitely can't heal them. Probably just misses out on the XP. Comes back at 1 HP, I bet. Yep, that's exactly what happens. Oh, nothing else here. We level up any of our death blow attacks, or get them closer to completion. Hopefully after that fun fight. Oh, we got Tenbu. Hoten's making its way up. Bart hasn't learned anything new, so I don't think he's got any more unlockable ones, or better, we haven't reached over 50%. Mufu's almost leveled up and got a new Jinrei one. See if we can get Mufu before we escape this place. Need a lower kill for these things. Wouldn't surprise me. Sega has a lot of like copyright or content ID flagging with their stuff. Kind of annoying. Remember, Fantasy Star had a bunch. It wasn't Sega though, but it was always like companies, other companies. It was like the content ID flags for certain songs in that game, even though it's a completely different song they're flagging it for. Pain in the ass. YouTube days, so yeah. Fine, we're not. I don't know what combination I need to raise that more, but I'll try to get that to 100. Oh yeah. And of course he had a whole like tiff with Sega, didn't he? He would refuse to have like any Sega footage whatsoever. Yeah. I remember that. I can imagine if you get a whole bunch of your videos suddenly like content that, well, it was probably wasn't content ID, I think it was like copyright strikes or something like that, which is obviously usually worse. Like when I upload stuff on YouTube, I often get like content ID flags on songs. Most of the time songs have like nothing to do with the song that they're content IDing. It's just an automated system, so when you have 10-hour long playthroughs, there's bound to be some song in a game that sounds similar to some other song somewhere, or they might have sampled out of the songs of the game. So pretty much every time I've fought it and they released the ID or whatever, the content ID claim. I can't seem to get that Mufu maxed out or whatever. We'll worry about it later. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, the overworld music is very chill. Secret Dock. Come on. Oh, down. Gotta press up to go down. Logic. Secret dock that the path leads right towards. It's time to go sneak into Ava at last. First of all, our party should inspect the town and work out a plan of action. Early anchored in Nissan. Alright, so if you go to that tree without the ship, then... I mean, you can't go on land. Oops. All the ships just get teleported into their ship. Yeah, there's a lot of music. Like I've had a lot of content ID of like, it's usually some like hip hop music, and then whenever I get content ID, I always go check out that song for the hell of it, and they clearly sampled some music from that game. This is the border. This is where the danger really begins. It just makes you wonder, like, I forget what it was. There was a Sega game. I wish I could remember which one, but there was a game that was kind of an unknown game anyway. It's like not a standard, popular game. I got a content ID with another song, and I looked it up, and yeah, the song had clearly ripped a sample right out of that game. I mean, the song was note for note, like the sample is note for note out of that game. And it's just some, like, fairly unknown game, but obviously I got a content ID flag for that song, because obviously, that samples from the game. It's really strange sometimes where they get those samples from for those songs. Suspicious cave. Just get into the cave. Hey, nobody. Must attack. Want to call gear, but okay. Let's have him attack. Attack these dudes. Have him. That doesn't surprise Texmosis. I know it's really weird sometimes, right? How did that thing not die from 256 damage attack there? You got the stalker. Who needs a mech? Oh yeah? It's crazy. Nuclear, nice. Hoten's almost learned. So, yeah, this is the same thing. So this next one's going to be like square X. So maybe if I keep using square X, I'll learn Jinrei faster. It's weird that Bart's not learning any new kill streaks, though. Kill commands or whatever. Oh, can't seem to go into that hole. Maybe that's where we came out of when we escaped the stalactite area. Didn't notice where we came out of, so... It's time to sneak into Ava at last. First of all, our party should inspect the town and work out a plan of action. Shall we launch the Yggdrasil? No. I thought we were docked at Yggdrasil. We're docked at, guess not. I must have entered the ship instead of, kill everything! How is this thing still alive? Hopefully that doesn't even do any damage. They got a lot of hit points, but they have no HP, or they have no damage. Giant robots against giant robots. Gotta love it. Enter the downtown. There it is. Ludovic. Fancy cutscenes. I love how we're seeing all of this even though we're nowhere near it. We're omniscient. Docking complete. All sections secure. Gravity distribution normal. Shutting down propulsion system. In docking procedure. Cancel alert status. Begin repairs and resupply immediately. Prime Minister and General Van Durkom are here to see you, Commander. What a dismal welcome. What do you expect? We're on the surface. Miang, let's disembark. Yes, sir. Guess these are some of the subterranean dwellers. I think we're all like lambs, we're all sheep. Yeah, I've got a bad ear for music too. You'll hear things and I don't. Well, Commander. Only just taken command, already you're achieving splendid results. Dispatch those irksome Kislev units in a matter of days. I'm very impressed. I can't believe you're beaten this by such a small force. I've only just taken my post and already you have embarrassed me. I'm sorry, Commander. You were more persistent than we had anticipated. You had a new model of gear that was very mobile. I couldn't get a lock on with my main gun. Otherwise, there would have been no way we could have been beaten by such... Fool! No one to use that big gun, and on whom? It failed because you tried to solve everything with force. You have muscles instead of brains. Commander. Dismissed. Go polish your beloved 1200 SEM cannon. Tomorrow is the 500th anniversary of this country. Please come to the dedication ceremony. There was a customary tournament after the dedication ceremony. What about the incident in that report? What? Oh, you mean the 500-year-old mobile weapon excavated from the ruins? Thanks to the help of the Athos, the repairs are complete. I thought we would announce it on the day of the dedication ceremony. Toys like that should be given to Vandercombe. I'm talking about the Fatima Jasper. I've already obtained one half of the crests, but I haven't been able to get her to tell me where the other half is. She's rather a strong-willed girl. You're not being rough with her, are you? Of course not. I know how you despise vulgar acts like that. You said that the girl is the Holy Mother of Nisan. Is she upstairs? Yes, in the East Tower. Miang, could it possibly be a relic? Yes, but there is still no response. There seems to be a barrier or something. However, we do know from the 500-year-old records that one certainly exists in this vicinity. It's probably well preserved too. Let's meet her. I want to talk to her directly. Miang, you come with me. Yes, sir. This here goes more evil. Are you saying all the guys in the room there in that base was evil? All those Mr. Clean wannabes? Open the door. Commander Ramus is here to see her. Commander, please. Who are you? I'm Remus. She is Miang. We would like to ask you some questions. I'm Margie. Actually, it's Marguerite. What do you want to know? My favorite food? I like Kaken. Chiffon Misan is my favorite. I haven't had it in so long. Marguerite, I want to ask you about the Fatima family treasure. I'm talking about the Fatima Jasper. You see, I'm keeping the piece you had in a safe place. I don't know where the other piece is. Do you? Nope. When you took, the one I had, you took from me. You didn't even give me anything for it. Hey, the next time you come, you should bring some chiffon Nissan. I used to eat it every day, Nissan. I don't think they made it in Ave. Ave used to have such good bakers, but I guess they must have all died in the war. That is too bad. I don't know much about this cake, but I'll see if I can find some for you next time. Thank you, Ramus. I'll be waiting. Is there anything else you need? If there's something you want, I'll bring it next time. No, I just want to go back to Nissan. You must be so worried about me. I'm sorry, but please wait a little longer. I want you to stay here until we find the other half of the Fatima Jasper. Are you watching this on a monitor or something? Yeah, I was gonna say it's like something got little corners. I'm amazed she talked that much. He can handle women as well as he says. Is it all right? I can't prevent them from meeting her. Not when it's him we're talking about. Besides, Marguerite isn't talking anyway. There's no need to worry. Or where did the leak about the Jasper come from? The ethos? Ridiculous. This continues, my plans will be... We had better find out who is leaking our information immediately. In the meantime, we'll have to administer some truth serum to our guest, Miss Marguerite. We must find the other piece of the Fatima Jasper as quickly as we can. But, however spineless the last commander, Vanderkrom, was, this time Gilbert has sent the highest commanding officer. His country is throwing all the weight into this, and there is nothing we can do about it. Definitely deal with him. Yes, he can. Welcome to Fiesta Days. It's Fiesta Days. You could hear the system struggling there to display all that stuff at the end there. The music was slowing down for a split second. Welcome to Bledovic, having festival celebrating the founding of our country, Ave. There's a martial arts tournament too. It's been a while since we had so many visitors. You already have a hotel? Not yet. Better get a room, or else they'll all be gone. Not a good hotel. What I'm talking about is... that one. Does it say hotel? Tell them my name at the front desk and we'll give you a deal. What was your name? Tell me your name! You all here for the tournament? Huh? Why, you don't know? It's only the biggest martial arts tournament in the world. Came all the way to Bledovic just to see it. I'd be sorry if you don't go. Yeah, I can imagine this. Looks like this place would be pretty heavy on text, so if you didn't know what the hell you were reading, then it'd be pretty hard to figure out where to go next. Radishes, get them here. Get your spicy radishes. Big Lahan radishes. Wanna buy a radish? They're from Lahan, the hottest you can find. Be spitting fire. Try one. Wait, like, these must be old radishes? Or you're lying? I didn't press the button. I guess we just wait and it keeps reducing the price. Let's try one. 8G? I know, right? I like spicy things, too bad. No. Guess 8G is the lowest we can go. Thanks. Hey, don't burn yourself breathing fire. Goes good with fish. Is there a cooking system in this? Oh no, you raised the prices again. Hey, give me a deal. I'm sorry, the army just comes and confiscates whatever it wants, so I'm a little short in stock. Hope this war ends soon. So much for talking to that merchant. A weapon shop? Weapon shop up here? Is it always kids that are minding the shops? It's the weapon shop. I'm helping out while my dad's away in the army. A whippersnapper? Young whippersnapper. Oh, Xenogears soundtracks and range albums? Nice. I can see in the back room, even though we can't even go there. Where's this from? Oh yeah, when it comes to stuff like sprites, it's really hard to beat 2D. Like character sprites. I mean, like character models. There you go. That's the word I'm looking for. Obviously, sprites are better. 2D sprites are better than 3D sprites because there's no such thing as 3D sprites. But yeah, when you're trying to do character detail, you can't do that much detail in like a 3D model. That's good for stuff like battles, but definitely not for overworld stuff. I mean, look at Final Fantasy VII. I thought my son came back. You. My son's fighting for the country. He won't be back soon. Must be a tough job. Yep, I bet he's a general by now. Sorry, he's gone a little senile. You see, our son went on holidays to get out of joining the army. Haven't heard back from him in 10 years. Yeah, I mean, they did really well in like the detail of the 3D models and environmental 3D models. That's definitely for sure. The textures on the walls and textures on all the items. And the camera angle thing is annoying because, you know, you have all these walls in the way, but other than that... This looks suspicious. My brother is such a child, always playing hide and seek. What a laugh. I wonder where he's hiding now. It's under the bed. No. It's hiding inside this genie lamp bottle thing. Is he in here? Is he in this bucket? It's the armor shop. What can I do for you? Armor. Wings aren't armor. Silly lady. Guess those steam heads. Company, halt! We are the Raider Boys, joined together to protect Ava's peace. Yeah, hey! Protect the people of the desert from the steamheads of Kislev. Yeah, hey! You're not from Ave. Shut up. I'm the captain and I'm talking here. I'll be bossy, it's not fair, you're always the captain. Yeah, I want to be the captain too. I was first, me too, shut up! Alright, starting tomorrow we'll switch off. That's good. Yeah, hey! Let's return to patrol. Forward, march! Guess that's steamheads. We'll kick there. They're cattle heads with steam brain for brains. Kids. Twist their noses till they come off. You're the Raider Boys. Just little touches like that. Just... I've been doing laundry here for 60 years. The water is the only thing that hasn't changed. There's a spring flowing beneath the castle. I was worried when the king died the water would stop too, but it didn't. The little guy down in charge of the water won't budge an inch, even for Shakan. Yeah, he's the greatest guy. He's my childhood friend. Some really good artists. That's how. It's cool here. Cool air blows up in the grate. I wonder, where's he hiding? Can you help me too? Sure. Thanks. Realize you can't hide in houses or where you can't see. No good, no good. You won't open it even though, or without the key. Many years ago, a kid got lost down there. I think it was the kid from the armor store. It's gotta find that hide or seek kid thing. It's in the well. Obviously hiding on a roof somewhere. It's in here. Yep, exactly. There's a lot of textures in this game. Well, usually warping happens a lot more when you get close to something in PS1, but yeah, even then, like, this much rotation, you see no like texture warping like you would get in some of the earlier PS1 games. So the engine they designed for it is pretty damn good. I must apologize, there's so many cats in here it's hard to walk. My daughter collects them. I'm back! Hi. Hey, come here. What? I'm not hiding anything. Just come here. I did. Can I go upstairs now? That child. What did she bring home now? But it's so sad. I have no father, but at least I have a mother. This kitty has neither parent. I feel lonely because my dad's not here. Just think how my poor little kitty friends feel. That's right. Use the pity card. It's So I told her she'd have lots of friends in my house, and she just followed me home. Recently, they started calling my house the cat house. Sorry. You're gonna have to take care of it. Okay. He's not gonna take care of it. Must apologize, there's so many cats. Cats are so cute. When I pet them, I get sleepy. Damn it, I'm stuck. As happy as the game gets. But I mean, he wasn't that happy, considering she's like collecting cats because, you know, she doesn't have a dad, and she feels sad the cats don't have dads too, or don't have parents. But as happy as the game gets, it's pretty sad. Where's that darn kid now? Is he up there? There'd be no way of reaching there, or would there? Jump! Armor. It's the correct spelling of armor. No, armor is the wrong spelling. You need to have an OU, just like in color. That's the correct spelling. You missed the O in that. Welcome. You missed the O. You missed the U in that. The most important letter. It's not color. It's color. It's not armor. It's armor. You need the U. See, nobody gets it. Nobody's spell check isn't broken. Welcome. Are you going to the festival plaza? Sure. Between you and me. Yeah, these kids are stealing stuff. Hey, you. Show me what you're hiding. Get back now, and I won't tell your folks. What are you talking about, lady? I'm not hiding anything. You want to see? See? Kid stole something else. That's strange. You can't accuse people without proof. Come on, lady. Some stuff is missing, but that kid didn't have anything. I guess I was mistaken. These little scamps. Here, man, hurry, hurry. Finish shopping so we can go to the festival. Hell am I? I'm in a no camera zone. Where am I even going? Okay. That's where the kid is? Oh, you found me. Good job. Next time I'll hide somewhere better. Huh? Want to hear about when I went down the well? It's been a while since anyone asked me about that. I wanted to know about it back then. Well, I was still a kid when I hid in there. Actually, I got lost. Pretty embarrassing. At first I thought I could follow the current out, but the grill stopped me. I was swimming against the current. The speed of the current is always changing, so if your timing is off, it's really tough. It's opening and closing the floodgate that changes the speed of the current. Keep going against the current, you'll end up right under the castle. I was scared stiff by the manager guy there. The door to the well's been locked since then. It's a great place to hide, but it's no place for amateurs. Huh? The key? No guy who's always sitting on the bench by the east well has it. Thanks, kid. That was super helpful. Aw, can you go up here? Yeah. What happens if we blow up an entire town? Shut up, mind your own business. Hey man, will you feed us? No. As I thought, dogs are all talk. Ever since my oldest son was drafted, I've been so lonely. My younger son is up on the roof, looking north. Hope my boy comes home safely. Such a gentle child. Worried how he'll make it in the army. I used to arrange the flowers upstairs. Now I make them as I pray for his safety. Hours dead. All dead. There's no... There's no using all. My brother has gone off to fight. To the north, by the border. I pray every day that we'll return home safe. And he'll beat up lots of Kislev guys too. When I get older, I want to be a gear pilot and shoot Kislev guys too. If we don't, they'll take over and kill or make slaves of everyone. Right? Sure. You're gonna be a strong soldier. Stupid kid. There's so many houses in here. What the hell is this? I want that chest. Jump in. Break the glass. Get the chest. Fish are pretty. I could watch them all day. I like to eat. Oh, sorry. Table harmony. Just wait, please. This is a restaurant. Your order? Something delicious. Just a moment. There's a lot of detail in the city, that's for sure. Can you dine and dash? Enjoy! Gain a bit of weight. That was good. I'll be 300G. What? Jeez, that was expensive. Just said something cheap. My good-for-nothing kid gives me less to worry about in this wacky world. All young men in town have been drafted. It wouldn't take me because I'm an alcoholic. Yeah, no kidding, right? Some expensive food. You're strangers, huh? No. There have been rumors of spies recently. You're told to report if you see any. What? Kislev spy? I'm gonna kill you. I'm not losing to you. Come on, Kislev spy. Hey, come on, you're drunk. Are you okay? Let's go home. Get out. I don't serve liquor to strangers. What kind of bar doesn't serve liquor to strangers? Like, wouldn't everybody that comes here for the first time be a stranger? How the hell do you do business? Marriage? Mary Omega? I don't know. Welcome back, Trippy. It makes 5 mining gears and 10 miners. Make it quick. We need some miners without families. Well, when guys with families get killed on a dangerous job, that's pay compensation to the families. It's a real pain. So that's it. Find some, tell me. I'm counting on you. What's with you all? Get out of my way. Since the war started, you can really tell who's stupid and who isn't. Stupid ones have been forced out of business. If you change your view, war can be good business. When there aren't enough people or goods, you can sell at a higher price. No town seems to be blind. That's fine. Got so many houses. Hey, my sister is getting married to someone named Vandercombe. Stupid, what would I do that? With that old creep? Never be used as a tool for that old fart's business. When will I ever be able to leave this dump? Well, it's the eye patch. The eye patch they got by like screwing around with an engine. Star Ocean still have the milk bars, really? What rating did Star Ocean have? That could be part of the reason. Fuck. I think the camera just stops following you altogether. Fermented mare's milk. There you go. There's a counter, you know? Some people. Some upgrades. No upgrades for that. Not an upgrade. Not an upgrade. Same one. Right. No upgrades. This time use the counter to talk to me. Totally not a Gundam or anything. Yeah. Not exactly at all. Use this block so you can climb up fast. No? Okay, can I just jump on your head? Or, you know, jump on top? And type rope to the other side? Nope. Alright, so there's that guy. There's a guy on a bench or something. Has the key. Near the east. Any monster fangs? Any monster eyeballs? Any monster scales? I'll buy them all for a good price. I have a bunch of those. What do you want to sell? I mean, that's what all these fangs and eyeballs are for. I'll give you a better price than anyone. Sure, you will. I tried actually selling those at other places. I just figured any place could buy them. I just wanted to hoard them. Bananas, bananas, long bananas, good for body and soul. Buy some bananas. You're not from around here, are you? Well, I hope you enjoy this town's fair. Buy banana? Monsters in the western forest love them. They're called alphananas. You can't find better bananas than these. I'm like a nice guy. Only 10G for a bunch. Let's see if she reduces her price. They're delicious. What 9G? I'm gonna get them for 8G. Okay, a special. 2 bunches. 16G. Sure. Thanks, you're such a nice guy. Oh, thanks. Come again. Yeah. Wait, that just said 2 bunches. You only gave me 1. What the hell, game? 2 bunches, my ass. Spend 16G for like 1. Game cheats, man. Yeah. That's about the same for any RPG, though. Okay, where's the dude that's supposed to be sitting on a bench? Young sir, berries. Buy some berries. Sweet, delicious berries. They're very cheap. Oh god. Not with that kind of pun. What do you want? You're bugging me. Get out of here. Is that one even worse? God, the camera angles, man. Camera angles. I think they're talking about this guy. Kind of like on a bench, sort of. Not really. Welky? I got it. I'm in charge of the Waterworks Association. He's not even on a bench. He's like sitting beside the bench. What do I do with the key? Search on the ground. Stupid. Just get lost. What are you gonna do with the key? Steal from the castle. Rescue Margie. What? You want to clash this Shakan? Ha! This is great. This is great. I like you guys. I'll lend you the key. Get that Shakan for me. Alright, so now we can go into the well, but let's not do that just yet. Yeah. Pretty much have to. Otherwise you'd just be like... From here you kind of see that, but yeah, when you're doing from this angle, you're starting going up north. Wants to show you like the entire thing, kind of thing. Kind of interesting. Where's she sell? I'm so busy. The shop owner was drafted, and now I have to do everything myself. From taking care of the kids to running the shop. I guess the answer is nothing. Get off my back, I'm just looking. Sure, kid, sure. I want to sell him. No way. Just a can square. He only has one disc. The second disc that bad. Welcome to Fiesta Days. Wait, Fiesta de Aye? I don't know. Probably Fiesta Days, just a really weird... Oh, is that camel? The toys, they're fun. Which do you want? Toy gun, gear figure? Huh. Receive mini gear. Again, just buy them both, why not? Probably super important for something. 1/6 scale model, 24 pieces. Hey, we can build a mini gear. It's like a little Gundam figurine. But totally not a Gundam. EVs and gas sold separately. Oh yeah. The second disc, this text goes even slower. Like in the first disc so far, like I'm reading the text out loud, so I don't mind the speed, but I can imagine like, if you're trying to play this by yourself and you know you're not obviously reading it aloud, text would definitely be a little bit of a slow crawl. I'm playing all day and didn't even get yelled at because Mom is playing too. Hey, Daddy, buy me one of those toys. No, nope. Wait till the tournament is over and I'll buy you something better then. Game? That was like the worst clown ever. God, clowns aren't scary enough as it is. Let's just put like this freaking ghoul as a balloon clown thing. Inside the tent is a whole other world. Heart is a balloon flying up into the sky. Oh, I got a balloon. I mean, see, there's no string. It's an invisible string. I'm playing all day and didn't even get yelled at. Because Mom was playing it too. Blue flames are flames of the heart. Can I blow up my balloon? Oh. I'm supposed to hit my balloon. Anything has pants, yeah. Yet. Probably should have popped my balloon. People of that country feared war on Earth and fled to the sky. Hey, enough from around here. How do you like Bloodivik? Don't like it. Oh, well, that's because the war put everyone on edge. Bloodivik's a real nice place in peacetime. I like it. Well, great. Enjoy the festival. Wait, I said I liked it. Great. Enjoy the festival. Be careful. There are lots of strange shops at the festival. Don't talk to me. I just choked. Yeah, whenever they plan to make a game like a multi-series game, and then the sales aren't where they expect, those games always feel a lot more rushed. Like who plans to have like either a trilogy or anything more than like one game out of the gate though? Unless the first game does amazingly well and then you release the other games as some sort of trilogy, but it always seems to be a plan for failure. I'm a fortune teller. My specialty is finding things. I delve into your subconscious to search. One try. 50G. Let me delve? Sure. The help. I've delved. What am I see through? A small girl. Locked away. In a high tower to the north. It literally went inside of me. I am back. Too much content. It's a nice red balloon you got there. It's purple? Poor colorblind child. Some steamed cakes? Sure. Wow, this is hot! Wait, that was weird. Ice cake. Maybe 30G. Brr, it's cold! And we're frozen. Lost a little weight. Yep. Hey bud, care for a Bartweiser light? Sure. 50G. Check the Bartweiser light. Oh, you're a good drinker. Tastes like water. Gained a little weight. Hey, this is trippy. Drinking Bartweiser in broad daylight. Gosh, my favorite part of festivals. It's been a while since I last drank outside. But the game does not like this this rotation thing. It's just chugging along now. What? How embarrassing. Grown man walking around with a balloon. Not my fault, I can't get rid of it. I want the toys in that store. I want to play Army. Wow, that figurine you have. It's really neat. I wanted that. Yeah, well, tough luck, kid. I'll have to wait until after the tournament. My dad wins big. Fine, you can have it. Spoiled brat. Unintentionally hilarious cutscene. Really? Thanks, mister. I'll keep it forever. That's it. As thanks, I'll tell you a secret. Heard this from my grandpa. You know that restaurant in town with the fish tank? And the treasure box and tank? Yes. Inside it, there's a gold nugget. Good, huh? Here's the best part. There's a secret entrance to it through the underground waterways. Aha. This is top secret, okay? The only one I've ever told. Really, thank you. Thanks, kid. I probably would have seen it anyways by going down the go down underground. God, I hope this rotation thing stops as soon as we leave this screen. It's gonna go annoying real fast. Hey, we can have one later. What? A party pooper Stan. Hey, castle's up ahead. If I go, it'll cause problems. If you're going to go, two of you should go by yourselves. I'll wait here. Hey, what shall we do? Yeah, let's take the underground passage, whatever. Aw, we lost our balloon. Come back, balloon. Bye, balloon. I missed you. Gotta track the balloon until it's gone. Oh, it's gone. It's kind of neat. Having it just disappear like that and have it, like, fly away. Alright, let's head into the sewers. No one will sneak into the castle through the underground waterways. Once you're all ready, you can enter the castle well here on the other side of town. But I wanted to go down there. Whatever. I guess our party splits up automatically and then he goes here by hand. Well, I've noticed you can get encounters even when you're rotating the camera, and apparently you can get encounters while in mid-jump, which would be a real pain in the ass for doing any sort of platforming. Two of us go. Okay, be careful. gonna be a lot of platforming, isn't there? Favorite platforming. Yo, dude, try to pick the champion? Champion of what? Huh? Champion of the tournament. Do they bet on this tournament? What are you talking about? Tournaments are gambling. I think people even come here for. To bet on who's the champion. Duh. Excuse us, but we've only arrived and know nothing about the tournament. Oh, tourists, huh? Well, let me tell you about the tournament. Every year they hold a big martial arts tournament here in Nave. Players from all over the world gather to see who's the strongest. It's like a big brawl. Everyone goes wild over guessing who will win. So, want to give it a try? Betting on the tournament, is that loud in such a grand event? You bet. Soldiers are crazy about it. Guess they'll attack tomorrow. Eva would be dust. So what are you gonna do? Registration's not over yet. But all the strong ones have signed up. The rest are only after the consolation prizes anyways. Let's wait and see. Some strong ones might still register. Ah, what a bunch of cowards. Hey, we can use this to our advantage. Create a stir at the tournament. The guards will be watching you rather than the posts. It'll make it easy for us to sneak in the castle and rescue Margie. What do you think, Faye? Will you enter the tournament? It's probably gonna be horrible. Who? Me? While you draw the guards' attention, no one can sneak into the castle. Surely you can see that it's the only way we can get in. Right? Let's go sign you up. And Faye, do not use your real name. Make another suitable one. Your reading glasses. But he's using them all the time. They're not reading glasses. He's not even reading anything. This is the best place to see the action for free. I'm saving my space now. Shoot, can't get any decent customers today. To enter, or not to enter? That is the question. My cousin's friend is gonna fight it. Fighting it. Pretty cool, huh? This is a tournament registration booth. Oh, thanks. Registration will end today. If you have any courage, come again. No one likes sewers. I like sewers. Can't go in here. This will be the spectator seating area tomorrow. This is the tournament registration booth. What, there's 2 tournament registration booths? Please sign in here. Dragon slaying, ponytailed, wandering. No. Or the ponytailed slacker. You're the ponytailed slacker, right? You're signed up. The tournament begins tomorrow. Please make sure you're here. Good luck tomorrow. Hey, Wander. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of fun. Well, let's go. What's that? Oh, what's this lady? Let's get another balloon. We can go play games now. But we have to wait till tomorrow. It used to be perfect time to go play games. Say, Stan, jeez. Time to lose our balloon again. Whee! Bye, balloon. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing, Elkman. Once I realize, you know, how nasty those jumping mechanics are, I'm sure that's going to be happening a lot. This, man, it's gonna be nasty otherwise. Where's that hotel? Up here? Yeah, it's the hotel right here. There's that other one that, Why does he keep calling him the young one? Let's call him Bart. I guess they want to use his name so he doesn't, you know, give away his... Like, he wants to make sure people don't listen in. Storeroom here for planning... Excuse me, but aren't you Prince Bartholomew? Shh! And you are? I was sent here by the Nissan sect. I'm here to check up on Mother Marguerite. Prince Bartholomew, and you would come sooner or later. Well, let us not stand here chatting. Shall we use a room? You must be tired. I'll be in my room. Please come later. I like where this is going. It's my room there. Ho ho! It's gonna be an interesting night. Yeah, I love characters that have like weird requirements, because you're never really gonna run into those on purpose, on accident, I should say. So we're full today. And wait till evening. I'll have something then. The Gia person. I have a recommendation. Who sent you? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what their name was. Oh, she never gives her name, but okay, I'll mark her down to 40 G each. No way. Don't pull my leg. Yeah, I'll be on for at least a few more hours. Hey there, Chocobo. Yeah, the save sound in this game is awesome. It's like, like you're powering up the memory card. Came from far away when I heard about this festival. This town is so uptight. Everyone looks like outsiders, like me suspiciously. It's getting to me, so I shut myself in my hotel room. And now this tiny room is starting to get to me too. I remember picking up Star Ocean 5 because it was on sale on PSN for like pretty cheap, and played maybe like an hour of it and was like, eh. That was it. The characters both clothed and naked at the same time. Excuse me, but who are they? Oh, this is Faye and Satan. We're both going to help rescue Margie. Thank you for coming here in the desert heat. I'm the Serpent of the Nissan sect. Ever since Shakan took Mother Marguerite, I've been looking into ways to get her back. I'm trying to find out where she's been held. I've been busy listening to workers talk about coming and goings from the castle. I'm giving food to the guards who are preparing for the tournament to loosen their lips too. Finally, yesterday I got some information. Margie's in the Citadel. Promise how to slip into the castle. I thought about it a lot, but it looks pretty bleak. I'm sorry. No big deal. At least we know where she is now. Just relax, we'll find a way to slip into the castle. Already done. My apologies. If there's anything else I can do, just to help, just ask. Any good leads? I just remembered where Bloodovic's water supply comes from. Spring water rises up from under the castle and flows into the town via a series of underground waterways. You can sneak into the castle by going through those underground waterways. You can get into them from the town well. The waterway should lead right up to the castle's reservoir. If you're able to get that far, we should be able to sneak into the other rooms in the castle from there. Tomorrow, Faye will be in the tournament at Fatima Castle. We'll put on a good show to distract the guards. and Bart will infiltrate the castle through the underground waterways by way of the well. We'll accompany Faye to the tournament. We'll also help work the crowd to secure our escape. Preparations for our plan are complete. Tonight, we will stay in the hotel and start out tomorrow. You're free to do what we like for now. Let's have a look around the town. Can we go to the game place now, Stan? I think I have both Star Oceans on PSP. I think I remember trying them before too. I just didn't get that far into them. Let's see if we will play those games. Stan's gonna be like, "Oh, it's not time for games now." It's like, "God damn it." Yay, we can go in now. Some creepy clown alien things. Wanna go back? No. This is Merry-Go Pop. One time is 10G. Wanna play? Sure. We'll play. Faye, or nobody. Welcome to Merry-Go Pop. Let me explain the rules. Different colored balloons will come out of the 4 holes. Let's pop them. Each color is worth different points. 10 points, green, yellow, and red. White. Negative, okay, so don't touch the white. This will depend on how many points you get within time limit. Start the game. Like, how do we hit the balloons? Just jump into them? Damn it. God, you gotta be like right there when the red comes. Oops. It's a weird one. Got the red one. Oh, almost hit the red one. Oh, shit. Nope. Got 640 points. Your prize is Aquasol. Wow, an Aquasol. That's all. Chuck E. Cheese, yeah, totally. Should get some decent prizes there, but nah. It says, whose balloon? Let's try it. It's a memory game, I'm guessing. Memory game is some sort of like logic puzzle thing. Well, it makes you think Xenogears, well, yeah, it's like mini games and everything. Come to whose balloon? Here are the rules. Children holding balloons will come floating down. Balloons will fly away as soon as they let go of them. Let's catch the balloons and return them to the children. Oh, great. Turn as many balloons as possible within the time limit. Memory. Excellent. Explain the bingo bonus. None of the 16 bingo panels are lit now. Whenever you return a balloon to a child, the panel will either light up or go out. When you get the 4 lit panels in a row, it's a bingo. Each bingo returns 5 times the prizes. Alright, so blue equals kid in green. Thanks. God damn it. Damn it. It's too many. Damn it. Too many balloons. God damn it. No. Son of a bitch. God damn it. You return 18 balloons. Your prize is 5 Aquasol. God damn. Everything's Aquasols. Forgotten a whole 25 Aquasols. This is Mirror of Truth. Let's try it. Pictures and Kekros all in one character. Yep. We're on the Mirror of Truth. The real world. Is that the real world? I'll show you the truth. Just a like magic mirror. Finished? Huh? There was just like a magic mirror. Not even. Turns like a split second after I do. I don't know what I'm supposed to... Am I supposed to do anything special here? Sure. I just... Wow. Alright, screw this place. Hey, well, if it doesn't Faye. It's me, Moltene from Laughing Pig Pub. You never know it from the way you look now, though. Ha 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 ha. So, how's my wife and daughter doing back in the village? Might not want to go back there. Of course they're fine. It's the only thing they do well. Ha ha ha. I want to return soon, but I don't have the money to bring them to Ave. I'm done getting the festival ready. Now I've got to get another job. I'm really busy. Be nice to have a little lodge in a small village like Lahan. Get the money together. I started a business, now I'm really busy. I want to send my little girl to school and buy her nice things for my wife. I guess I'm talking too much. Ha ha ha. If I don't go soon, the boss will get mad. I'll see you, Faye. Say hi to my wife and daughter for me. Damn it, stop rubbing it in. I mean, his daughter's probably fine. It seems like most of the kids survive, but... Yeah, his wife is kinda, you know, vaporized. No ho ho laughter. Gotta have the oh ho ho laughter. What's she staring at the post for? Alright. It's the only place we couldn't access before, so... The best combination of all the traits. Well, I'm all ready, so I'm gonna get some sleep. Man, I'm beat. More sightseeing in Nave? Yeah, tomorrow will be tough for both of us. Yeah. Good morning. Operation Rescue Margie is now underway. First, Faye and I will prepare for the tournament at the arena. When the tournament starts, Bard will enter the waterway through the well, head for the castle. Swim against the current. You should reach the castle. I'm certain there will be some guards there, so please dispose of them quietly. We'll make a good show at the tournament to draw the guards' attention as long as possible. During that time, you can rescue Margie. Any questions? Let's let us go. Be careful, young one. So I imagine we'll be doing both the tournament thing and controlling Bart in the waterway, because also if we get that treasure from the goldfish pond thing, goldfish tank. PT is best on the hill, yeah. Too bad that got cancelled. That demo looked amazing. And they're like, nah, we're just gonna delete all of its... We're gonna delete its existence. There we go. Can't have it actually appearing anywhere. Arena seats 500G. Participants accepted. Please pass through. Participants? Okay, go on through. Get ready, it's starting soon! Yeah, are you for Joe too? Love pure fighting, especially all those different styles. Came all the way from Dazzle. Big Joe's great because he's kinda shady. Kids like you wouldn't understand. Want to join Joy's fan club? If you join, you can get some of our weekly coffee. We have a dinner show here once a month. Are you fighting? Give it up. There's no way you can beat Joe. Recently, the fighters have been boring. It was better when the king was around. I was born and raised in Dazzle. This is my first tournament. Who's Sarge betting on? Me? I'm from Big Joe. No way, bad choice. It's all hot air. Believe me, wise man's gonna win. Shut up, I was right last time. I'm not gonna listen to you. Oh, you picked the champ last time. Must have been something like 50 to 1. Yep, and I blew it all in a week. Wahaha. What a waste. Yep, that's the Sarge. He's a man's man. Hate war and fighting. What? I'm writing a book on the folly of mankind. Come every year, and this is my third time. I only have to see them once to know they're the strongest. Are you fighting? You look pretty strong. Maybe a semi-finalist. Good luck. We're gonna lose in the finals, aren't we? We're gonna lose to Big Joe. These martial arts tournaments are okay, but what if Gears, not people, fought it out? I like to see that. It'd be funny if we could summon our Gear in the middle of the fight. My son's in it. Hope he doesn't get hurt. So worried he's gonna get hurt. No participants are allowed in here. Your friend will have to sit in the spectators area. Well then, I'll be over here cheering you on. Do not beat him too soon. The better you do, the easier it'll be for the part to sneak in. Women are weaker than men? You're just saying that to impress me. What if I say yes? What? You don't underestimate desert women. You know my name? Oh yeah, it's this dude that was in the bar last time. Is his name Joe? That's right, I'm the one and only Big Joe. Forgot about him. He's like a friggin' clown. I'm strong, I'm strong, I'm strong. Hey boy, did you know the secret of strength? It's gratitude to all your fans. Their love gives me strength. Hey boy, do you have anyone cheering for you? Yep. Okay, don't forget to thank them. What a nice guy. He seems nice. He's like Captain Quark. Like a big old buffoon. Must be wise man. Stan! Dan! What are you doing here? It's your fault that Alice. I'll never forgive you. I'm gonna kill you. Dan. Attention all participants. We'll be starting soon. Please enter the arena. You have to beat up Dan. You're the enemy of everyone, Lahan. I'm gonna kick your butt in front of everyone. And I'll be running away either. To Dan. The hell is that thing? Hey, mister, you're from Lahan? Seems like you and that boy have some kind of problem. Who do you think you are? Mind your own business. Ha ha ha. What's so funny? Nothing. Just wondering what kind of fight you will have with that boy. I'm looking forward to it, Faye. Huh? How does that guy know my name? But didn't Dan say? Maybe he didn't say it. I didn't enter my real name. Didn't he reshaved Ewok? Well, the fact that he's in the tournament makes me think more that he's a midget than a boy. Because why the hell would they let a boy enter the tournament? It's about to start. I guess I better go get ready too. Is this plan really going to work? Already started. Something's wrong now. That's tough. What are you worried about? Faye'll do okay. Besides, Stan's with him too. All I gotta do is sneak into the castle through the well. No problem. I pray so. I'm going. Margie's waiting in the citadel. Well then, do be careful. And thank you for helping Mother Marguerite. No sweat. You better get out of our way now, too. Things are gonna get out of hand soon. Thank you. I love how they call her Mother Margaret, but she's I don't know, younger than us. How did she become the quote-unquote, mother? It's usually, the position given to, a revered nun. Maybe she's older than she looks. I mean, you totally looks like a midget. He's definitely a midget. He's Alice's brother? Was Alice's brother, but did they ever say if he was Alice's younger brother? It could be, her older brother, but, the damn midget. Shifty walking got angry, got shaved. Exactly. Just don't give him some tree trunks. Did you say younger brother? Okay. Although they never really said what, Alice and Faye and all that age are. They're just implying it's new. Oops. Back to tradition of Abbey. We serve the peace of this desert. We must all have unshaken resolve. The desert is a precious treasure passed down to us from our ancestors. We can forge our mind and our bodies into one. Our teachers are the sun and the wind. We gather here today with the strongest bodies forged by the sun. The sun is above us. That which burns over their fathers at the front. The wind blowing here is the same as that which was... Somebody says text. Never mind. Never reading all that. Something like that. I mean, he was in the village for... I mean, they keep calling him a boy. All the villagers in that call him a boy, but I mean, he definitely looks like he's, 16 plus. Actually, he has 18 in the manual, yeah. So they do list him as 18 in the manual. Ellie is 18. Citan is 29. Bart is 18 as well. Got these two characters we haven't met yet, Billy the Black and Rico Banderas. Rico's 30 and Billy's 16. Brave warriors, fight well and do not shame our brothers at the front. Let the 338th tournament begin. It's a moving speech if I do say so myself. Oh, Commander Ramses, sorry to have kept you waiting. This way, please. Afraid I do not have the time for such gay revelry. I just dropped by to bid you farewell. What a pity. Do you not like our entertainment? I find it boring. Oh, let it be Commander Shakan is only trying to show hospitality. I personally find martial arts quite interesting. I look forward to seeing the tournament. This event is a tribute to you, Commander. There's no understatement. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. JRPGs are generally aimed at, like, you know, teenage boys, right? Like high schoolers. So it makes sense that most of the, you know, the main characters are like boys around their age, because that's what they're aiming as their main target audience. So gracious help in our time of need enabled us to celebrate the country's founding today. Founding? How impudent! It's not even your country. Do as you like. Yang, how about the tournament? Will you grace us with your company? Yes, it would be a pleasure. Oh, it's starting. First match, Gonzalez versus Ponytailed Slacker. Adults have cooties. My, what a handsome boy. Yeah. This thing actually does a lot of damage. Oops. Just the wrong button there. Gonzalez. Can't take it anymore. This is gonna hurt, isn't it? Ow. Yeah, looks like it only does 50 damage, but ow. Just like my first attack always misses that. Can you ask if my man is in underwear? Exactly. I hope we can heal up between fights. But from the way that you can heal between fights. From the way they describe it in the manual, it seems like you just have to keep using different combinations of things to learn them. So if you're not learning, if you don't notice it like advancing, then you want to use a different combination of attacks. Try to learn it. I'm one of those. I'm not. I've learned a lot of death blows. Are you kidding me? I got like 3, almost 4 with Faye. I haven't been grinding on them, but I don't need to. I'm gonna dive. Just gotta find that gold nugget. That's convenient. No. I thought we were going uphill in the water. Just that water be flowing a lot faster. God damn it. Is this the right way? Or is the other way the right way? One of these probably goes towards the. Yeah, this is the wrong way, so this must be where the treasure is now. It's hoping this to be where the. I think that's where the shop was. It's showtime. Crap. Guess we spent too long in the sewers. And try to get some combo points. Great! One whole damage, oh man. Joe's fans attack. That's not fair. Yeah, I know. Joe does no damage at all. Very dynamic. How dare you call these ugly? They're fantastic models. "13 attack points. Need more attack points." Kick his ass. That was pretty good. One experience. In a metal vest. That was fun. The water's flowing too fast. It's so slow. Probably. And the question is it must be timed, like this area here. If you spend too much time or something like that, you'll probably... But I want to get the treasure. It's supposed to be like that goldfish aquarium thing. There's a gold nugget in the chest, but shit. Water's too fast. Get it. I thought we're going uphill in water. Like, how's that even a thing? Like, where's there like bumps and... You're going uphill and downhill. This might be where the goldfish thing is. Are we back in the entrance? No. God damn it, we're on the other side. Shit. Well, we're supposed to split up. Like, this guy's trying to get into the castle from the sewers, while they basically try to distract the guards by fighting. I'm pressing the wrong button. It's like, why am I not going faster? Alright, so that's where we came from. So let's try going this way. Oh, it's a dead end. Well, this is actually clean water. This isn't a sewer. This is clean water that's coming from the castle that people actually use to, you know, drink and that. So this is actually an aqueduct, not a sewer. For once. Yeah, generally, like most sewers in RPGs, people are just like walking through it as if it's nothing. Should be like chunks of like crap everywhere in that thing. Yeah, this is where we split off here. Let's keep going this way. Yep. God, my thumb is getting sore. Let's split this up again here. Oh yeah, like sewers in real life actually have walkways and stuff like that. Well, throw button wouldn't help. You'd have to hold down the button, not tap it. Good. That's cheating. This is a martial arts tournament. He's using bees. That's totally cheating, man. What the hell? Happy Bill. Oh great, he's using Viagra. Alright, so we're just gonna kill this guy with the combo. Oh, he closes his eye. Yeah, I know, it's like right in my eye, right? Like one in each eye. More combo damage, more! 22 points, that should be enough. Let's just make sure. Iron Valor. Oh great, it's gonna lower... What does that even do? This guy in the face multiple times. So he better dive to that. I'm gonna use this right anywhere else in the game. Exclusive for this fight. We got his hair. I don't know. I'm hoping that's his hair on his head. Otherwise, put it back, please. Snacking all day long without real food. Bad Alchman. Oh. Need some EP. Yeah, let's get some just in case. Weapon power up 50% in battle. Probably for what weapons? I guess that'd be good for Bart, I guess. Oh, we got like a code as well, didn't we? Metal vest. Here we go. For that. Just eat pizza. Pizza. That's a dead end. Let's go this way. Treasure. Survival tent. Random tent in here. And Bart's a really good swimmer. God, imagine swimming this long and like running current. God, you'd be exhausted. Crap and beer. Crap and beer. Best combination. We go this way? So I think that's where we came from. Yeah, had to be where we came from. That's a dead end. Whee! Alright. Oh man, my fingers are getting tired just holding down the freaking controller in the same direction. You can't let go because otherwise you start going backwards. Where's that damn goldfish? This isn't it. Aqua Solace. I equipped the water material. Oh crap! I'm gonna run to the emerald weapon. God, I hate when the water's running fast and you're just staying in place. Slow down, will you, water? Getting tired. Thumbs. There. Great, three-way split. Feels like I should be able to climb this or something. There we go. Well, that's a weird place to be. Well, there's like just the option to stay, but it doesn't do anything. It just brings up the menu again. And the next fight. Semifinals. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Wait, how did Dan make it to the semifinals? What are you doing here, Dan? Escape from Yui's place. Here to avenge my sister's death. Please, Dan, stop it. Shut your mouth. I'll never forgive you, you murderer. Alright, what do you want me to do? I'm gonna take you down. Saw for Lahan. How did you get this far in the tournament? Better question. It's for Timothy. It's for my sister. Again, how do you get this far in the tournament? I'm gonna fight you, Dan. And now he's not saying it's for anybody. Yeah, this game, Brave Fencer Musashi, the next game on our list, is actually the first one to have analog support. But having said that, Kagero, the one we just played last, actually had DualShock support, because it supported the vibration feature of the DualShock, but it didn't support the analog sticks. But in all the menus in that, it showed the actual DualShock with the analog sticks. It just didn't have it integrated, didn't have the support working game. Now that you said that, Durzog, I can't unsee it. I don't want to beat up Dan, but I must. Again, how did he get this far in the tournament? No, what's happening is the tournament is happening at the same time that, oh crap. How the hell did he learn this? The tournament is happening at the same time that we're traveling through the sewer, so... You know, basically we have to get through the sewer, I guess, before the tournament ends. Yeah, I've already got the Jenkin-Po, aka the RPS badge. I've already the RPS King. This one does that little jump. It's like the turn after he does this like mega move. And alright, fine. Let's finish him off. I have 28 points now. It's at 25, but I only have 28. Pretty much. Sorry, Dan. Kick him in his fat head. Dan, shut up. I don't want to hear your stupid excuses. Hey, you're such a bastard. I gave him a chance. Come on. Go down. Thank you. I want to try to find out treasure. I don't know what's going to happen though if I get a game over if I take too long. You don't want to know. Or Bart's. Bart's a lonely man. Doesn't have enough women folk back in the, on the, what was the name of that ship? The Agrisil? Game over, save deleted. Put no hole in it. You got stuck, man. Ah, this part sucks so bad. I wish I could like smash buttons to swim faster or something. But it's gotta be the floodgate. Yes, we never found that stupid fish thing. Okay, how do we... Oh, okay, we gotta wait for it to open. Okay, I went in all the directions I could think of, so... What? Playing the reservoir again? Get up out of there, boy! Alright, gold nuggets probably just worth money anyways. Kid, how many times must I tell you? How many years has it been? How haven't you grown up? Are you really the child I used to play hide and seek with? Some kind of joke? Well, answer me. What are you babbling on about? Old man, even back when I was a child you used to ramble on and on. I see it's gotten worse. What? Ramble? You say I rambled on? Why, you little brat. Only people who ever allowed to call me a rambler were my late mother and the young prince. His Highness. What was his name? You mean His Highness Prince Bartholomew? Yes, His Highness Prince Bartholomew. Boy, you certainly know a lot. If Bartholomew is still alive, he'd be just about your age. Did you know both he and his family were killed by the Shakan? You won't beat me, Shakan. I'll protect Avizwater till I die. Remembrance of the kindness of the king and his young prince. Really? Thanks, old man. Father would be glad. What do you mean, father? Were you the son of an acquaintance of mine? Wait, I remember. No, that's not it. I don't recall the king having any secret sons. Sorry, I just don't have time to explain. You'll have to go remember. See ya. Who was that? It was the final, I guess. Where's final? Here's Wise Man, I guess. Not doing any damage. What a wimp! See if we can do any super combos. I feel this guy's just gonna like unleash hell on us in one round and just instantly kill us. Here it comes. Boo, boo, boring. Come on, fight properly. This is not good at this rate. Just as I thought. Huh? You, where did you learn that technique? What, punching? Who cares where? Come on now, put up a serious fight. So then why do you fight? Yourself, or for the sake of others? Why? You ask for. What do you ask that for? Doesn't there have to be a reason or a goal, or a person to fight? Our reasons for fighting are none of your business. So you are you fighting for no reason or goal? What? That's confusing. Would you shut up in the middle of finding my purpose? And forget it. There's no way you can find such. What? You appear to be looking forward, but in reality you're only looking downward. Only looking at yourself. Like that, you'll find nothing. How would you know? I know, by exchanging blows with you, I can tell a great deal. I don't know about exchanging blows, it's more like taking blows from me. Alright, shut up! Weak, weak. You won't even praise me with those kind of attacks. But superficially, at least, it seems like you've matured physically. You've done well in recovering from those wounds, Faye. How do you know my name? It's my dad or whatever? The dude who brought us to Lahan? I deliberately didn't use my real name when I entered this contest. I think about recovering from my wounds. You aren't who I think you are. Oh my, it's already that time. Guess it can't be helped. I gotta be on my way. No, wait, I wanna ask you. Grumble, grumble. Here's the competitor Wise Man is forfeited. Winning competitor will automatically be awarded victory. What, are you serious? Boo, boo, yeah, I won the bet. Wise Man. Oh yeah, the original pirated version of the cards, yeah, I can imagine. Why do we even have... If that was the final, why do we even have the option of saving here? Of, like, healing up or whatever. Who was that? Save. Come on. Where's the last save? Oh, God damn it. Alright, this one here. Wasn't 100% sure if this was like newer than this. Look at the times. There you go, stop the water. The old man's like, what the hell are you doing? Sorry, old man. My water now. Mwahaha. He's crying in the corner now. No, if I'm missing something, I'm missing something. Simple as that. Not like I need to find everything, right? What the hell, man? Like, no camera angles are usable except for, like, this, or except for the, I guess this corner is usable. Like, what the hell? Who designed this place? If you're looking at it from this angle, no another. Don't you dare try to change angles. No spoilers or hints. Basically, anything that's any sort of mechanical hint, or obviously any story spoilers, or anything like missable items. Basically, anything that somebody wouldn't find when they're blind, if they're playing it blind, is what I consider a spoiler. So, basically, basically nothing. So if I miss something, I miss something. Obviously, if it's game critical, then obviously I'll find it, because, I won't be able to progress otherwise. If it's not story critical, then if it's not game critical, then whatever. Not aiming for 100% completion. Cobra Crackra? Is that like another whip? Whippersnapper is better than the Cobra Cracker. Oh, these things? Yeah, they do. It's fully guarded side. What? It wasn't before. Where's their guard now? What the hell? It's because the fight finished? Now we're stuck? I guess we're going up into the guard room. Sup? Oh yeah. As long as they're obvious, joke lines. Thumbs up. And fight all the guards now. So they're really rose guards. I just didn't notice them before. I don't know. Or maybe because we were fighting. Yeah. Oh, the cow man. And all that. I want to check. Yeah, see if he's learning any new abilities, any new... Oh, he's working his way through to Twin Sonic. It's probably triangle X. So I don't know if if using the actual combo is going to increase it more. So obviously I'm learning it now. Maybe I just have to use triangle and X. If I use triangle and X, that'll advance it. Doesn't matter how I do it. That's my guess. Was it 64 right now? Yeah, so we'll see next battle. What's that big sword? I want that sword. I bet nobody can use swords. Oh, there's nothing here. He's like jewelry boxes everywhere. We should be able to steal everything. I kind of cover this guard. And there's like guards everywhere now. That stupid fight ended. Would have had to get here before the fight ended, but whatever. We're getting experience and we're getting... In the end, it's probably better. Oh yeah. Good old internet rumors. Yeah, they're giving us a lot of Aquasol here because they know that it's the only way that he's going to be healing. Although we have a bunch of this ob jerky that we're going to use first. We're at 64. Excuse me. No, we're at 72. Alright, so obviously using Headhunter is definitely raising it, so we're going to keep using it. Reboot? Oh yeah. I watched a lot of Reboot as a kid. I think I stopped watching it after a certain point, but I watched the first couple of seasons quite a bit. That shit was awesome. All we need is a cardboard box. Snake! Snake! I'm trying to hit the select button. It's not working. I'm not getting the codex. Hello, sir. Mind if we loot all your stuff here? Don't mind me. Oh, nice. There's actually something here. I didn't think I'd be able to pick that up. And I can. Aha! They remade Reboot? Or they released a new series or whatever? Yeah, I can just imagine how horrible that'd be. It's the original. It's better than Red Mail. Yeah, I was surprised. It's like, what the hell? I can pick that up. I can pick up these things. These things look awesome. Freaking guns for our mechs. Of course, we can't shoot guns in our mechs. That'd be too crazy. Look at this thing. Oh man, I want that one for my mech. Must pick up. Oh, this guy's just not even like walking around, stealing all his shit. He's like, whatever. What's going on? Hello? Can't even talk to this guy. What the hell? Don't get in my way. I'm rehearsing for tomorrow's meeting. You have to rehearse for a meeting? What? Oh yeah? That sucks. Who are you? Why do you look like that? That's rude. Why do I look like that? There's no megabyte in hexadecimal? What the hell? You don't have the main villains of Reboot. Mind you, I haven't watched any of the like later seasons of the originals, so I don't know if even were around for till the end. Oh, I mean, megabyte and hexadecimal there. Okay, sorry. Misread that. You have scenes talking shit about the original fans? What? Why the hell would they do that? It's like, hey, yeah, you know, these people that are probably the only people who are actually gonna want to watch this show. Yeah, let's make fun of them. I have to look it up just to see how bad it actually looks. Probably pretty crappy. There's 2 levels in here, that's why. Everything looked weird. It's locked. Run! Yeah, that sounds about right. Gotta be getting close to that ability now. 77, man, it hasn't gone up at all. Yeah, it starts throwing in some square or something. Hello? Can I help you, sir? You seem to be in a hurry somewhere. Really? That's kind of annoying. Alright, so we're at 77%. Let's see if we went up. Yeah, definitely went up. Don't mind me, I'm just partaking in the food, which I can't seem to take. Part not taking to the food. We're interested in gambling, right? Yep. You guys are sitting awfully close together. Yep, festival means liquor. Got it. Oh man, you guys all bet. You guys all bet on lost his first fight. Now all we can do is drink. Got it. Festival means liquor. Right? That's a big chunk of steak. It's enough seasoning. I'll be tired out from today's tournament. I'm busy, get out of my way. Well, this is warming, I'll go get this ready. Was I cutting vegetables? No wait, hey, you're talking to me, got me all mixed up. I wonder how the tournament's going. I'd like to go see it, but the head chef won't let me. Or if the ponytailed slacker is winning. Want to jump up in the vents. Oh, got a cardboard box now. Aw. Can't pick it up. These guards are fast. When Sonic learned. So, triangle, triangle, X as usual. It's rhythm shock. Which of course could be square X. Man, if that guy wins, that's right. Give me 100G back. Oh well, what a waste. Those torches look really dangerous considering they're like blowing right onto the ceiling there. That seems to be super dangerous. I mean, it's like a stone ceiling and everything, but it's got to weaken the integrity of the stone. Damn, these camera angles, and I love when they just throw like a million friggin' walls and things, and you try and turn the camera and you can't get a good camera angle. That guy runs right past the other guard and he's like, I'm staying right here. Guarding the door. The door is more important than saving his pal over here. Exactly. Kill anybody through the door as long as they don't like slam the door. He's guarding against Stan. There's a chronic door slammer walking around these realms. 5, we didn't raise that too much. Everybody died. Somebody formatted C. That was in range to threaten the door. Exactly. The other dude was guarding the door, and he was like at the other door. Coming up a little bit. They defragged the hard drive. How would that even do damage to the thing? This is bad sectors. Those bad sectors are flagged and unused. That's a big cannon. Oh my, Major Vandercom, bringing this thing into the room. It's gonna be so difficult to clean with this here. How do you get it into the room? That's the better question. You must have had to like wheel this thing in like piece by piece and build it here. Like the tires could probably barely get through the damn door. Just take a few guns with us and a couple landmines for the hell of it? No? Oh yeah? It's a hell of a cliffhanger. Then Megabyte was outclassed by Gigabyte when he showed up, and then Terabyte came and destroyed both of them. That didn't even go up. You have to use X combinations. Keep shifting Megavirus. What daydreaming? Arrest the intruder. Oh crap. This is not the room to go into. Everybody hacks the Delphine game Gigabyte. Yeah, I was right. System destroy. God, this is gonna be fun. Everybody just like vaporized after that. That was weird. And 95% for assist for rhythm shock. At least we're getting some really good increases on our death blows here. Sol S. Damn, these walls and curtains and everything just get in the way. Ugh. This one's not locked. The one downstairs was locked. Must go visit the rest of the rooms. Nice. This rhythm shot's gonna be squared X probably. Yep. The dynamic and astral. We're actually learning astral faster than dynamic for some reason. And we're gonna have this guy's gonna have like tons of death blows by the end of this. Priest, kill it! Oh, if it isn't His Highness, Bartholomew. It's been a long time. Are you well, my Highness? That's all you have to say to me. It's like, hey, it's the Prince. How's it going, man? I'm worried. Emmer's power is spreading too quickly. What happened to the civilian officials like me? Well, it's probably a whole bunch of different projects they funnel all the cash into. I'm actually surprising how much money they threw at a new IP though. If it's anything, it's probably not just the budget, it's probably like staff as well. Let's write all false history books on the monarchy. Also get rid of any books that might cause problems. Do you know the history of Ludovic? No, I don't. The city was built on a desert rock bed. It was partially to escape sand erosion, but that's not all. Underground water basin wells up here. The rock bed is made of limestone, so the water level continued to rise to its present level. Fatima Castle was originally built to protect the water source, but gradually the desert people started to live here. They were soon joined by a steady flow of people from the northern lands. That's the story of this city, Ludovic. Hey, Wonder Raven. Some good old drinking. Of this true history, in the dark days of the Fatima rule, people had little to eat and even less to be happy about. The hardships peaked during the reign of Edbart IV. Using the people's fury as his power base, Shakan, Prime Minister then, led the armies that broke the tyranny of the Fatima dynasty. Those heroes became the nucleus of Ava's current armed forces. I'm like, let's try reading some books. Why the hell is there even a ladder here? No other books? It's that one book in the entire library that we can read? There's a guard coming, run! And encounter him. And to get all her experience, all her death blows, all of them. Raising anything? 61 on both. She's raising both. Slowly. Very, very slowly. That's her back here. Let's see. Definitely seems to be something like at the end of the hallway in this one. Like there's a big area that we could have gone through. So let's see if there's anything here first. No treasure here? Doesn't seem to be. Oh yeah? That sucks. Well, those grenades do less damage than their guns. How many guards? There's only 2 guards. Why is there 3 now? That one just disappeared. 66, 64. Yeah, it's going up pretty slowly. I don't think I'll be maxing that out by the time I get out of this place, so I'm gonna grind to get it. I see he's definitely got a few of his death blows now, so it's more than I came in with. Game is always called. Maybe it's my age, but I don't like noisy places. It's like most of Square Enix's games of this era were more or less unfinished. They're all flawed in some way, but still good. It's like Saga Frontier, right? I mean, Saga Frontier was obviously unfinished. This game's unfinished. Chrono Cross unfinished. They figured that most people would just like play part of it and, you know, not get to the end, so like, we don't need to finish this. Nobody's gonna finish it. The real answer is Square doesn't know how to end games properly, so they just... Arena. So they just kind of bash things together until something happens. Yeah. Can't be bothered to actually finish the stuff. That's the thing, oftentimes the sequels you never expect it to be as good as the original. Like, that's... Like, oftentimes the original game's story is kind of so final they can't really add to it. So you're just trying to shoehorn something into that story, it just doesn't work well. Giant monster boss? No. Gotta have a giant monster, a giant god from a dark universe, parallel universe thing. It's been summoned in order to destroy all onions on Earth or something. Well, yes and no. I mean, people sometimes want sequels that are actually sequels, right? I mean, just having the games completely not tied in any way other than by name, that's not... I mean, and a couple of, like, themes, just doesn't really feel like a sequel, you know what I mean? Like, Final Fantasy games could easily be just renamed... Oh man, we've got 3 going now. Can be renamed completely different names and would still work, because very few Final Fantasy games have... I mean, they got some tying characteristics, like, you know, you got Chocobos, you got like, Mogs, you got like Sid and Biggs and Wedge, but other than that, they're vastly different than like everything else. Completely different combat systems, completely different, you know, characters and worlds and eras, and some are like high fantasy, some are like science fiction. like steampunk. I mean, it's so different in practically every way that if you didn't have the name tying them together, there'd be nothing that would remind you of like the last Final Fantasy game. So Final Fantasy is basically just a Final Fantasy name is more of a marketing tool now than an actual like series indicator, which is fine. Hey, wasn't that locked? Now it's unlocked. Guess we unlocked it. This is leading to like the king's throne. Okay, luckily the king's not here. Or the king, the dude, whatever his name was. Why is there a throne behind the throne? Is there a secret? There's always secrets behind the throne. Hours in, 200 to go. Yeah, pretty much. 200 to go before I reach disc 2, right? Yeah, I know, right? Final Fantasy. I wonder what the final Final Fantasy is going to be before they go under, or they get bought out by EA or some bullshit, and then get closed down completely. Final Fantasy 2 came out? Yeah, exactly. Final Fantasy 30. We're serious, guys. This is the last one. Final Fantasy Soccer at the Greats. Yep. Let's see if EA got their hands on it. At this point, isn't it like a Final Fantasy, like everything though? I'm surprised there's no Final Fantasy themed, like, standalone blitzball game or something. There probably was in Japan. The standalone triple triad game. Japan only, obviously. Didn't you make a triple triad, like, mobile game? No response. So we're on the top floor anyways. This is her room. This feels like it would be her room. This must be her room, because I remember there was when they had the cutscene there. This is where they entered. Let's go here last. Find all the treasure first. That's actually in the Final Fantasy app. Very cool. And for every Phoenix Downs. God. Alright, let's go here last. Did I go in here? I don't think I went in here. Maybe not. Cool. Let's check that out. Come on, how can they tempt me with this nice looking huge chest here and not be openable? Damn it, game and your fake chests. How dare Square listen to their fans. These bastards. Well, it's not like our family's here right now. It's all my stuff. It belongs to me. Should be able to pick it up. Almost there. Oh, almost have 3 more. Let's just keep going. You're gonna meet up with Faye. Faye's like, "Hey, buddy, learn any new death blows?" Like, "Yeah, I learned 5 new ones." What? How does this place have nothing in it? Can read the King's Diary. I'm calling him a king, but not a king. It's just like a... What the hell would it be called? It's more like a despot. What do you mean, Final Fantasy Legends? Pretty much the same thing. Bart! Let's go home, Margie. I just knew you'd come for me. I'm getting you out of here. Come on, follow me. Okay. Oh, wait a second. I really like this. Yes, that thing's totally not bugged in any way. The GPS locator in there. Throw it away. I know that, but still. Same idea. Hey, Brian. I'm gonna keep making them until they Stop making money on them. As long as they still keep selling like millions of units, guarantee they're gonna keep making it. I mean, hell, they said they'd never do a Final Fantasy VII remake, and you know, well, they still haven't. So technically, they're correct. Art, look. Crap, Kepler. Looks like we have rats. When are you planning on taking that girl, boy? Boy? Ha! Boy! Let's see you try and call me that again. Who the hell are you, anyway? You do have spunk. I don't need to give you my name to rats like you. What? I'll hand over the girl. She's a very important guest. Till she tells us where a certain piece of the Fatima Jasper is, we can't allow her to be taken away. Give me a break. Think I'm gonna hand her over just because you say to? Pull your head out, you Gebler geek. Assume you know where such abusive language will lead you. There you go, Tofu. Yeah, lurk away. You truly want to protect the child, then surrender. Prince Bartholomew. Oh yeah? You know about me, huh? Yeah, it's not such a bad feeling having your name known by someone as beautiful as you. Barty. May have your problems with Shakan, but we don't treat you badly. Concerning Shakan, it really doesn't matter either way to us. That's nice to know, but I can't accept it. See, for me, either way is bad. And it's decided. Marky, hide behind me back there. No, I'll fight too. I don't care, just hide. That friend forward and never got it back. That sucks, Trenty. Oops, that's why I was trying to kick our ass. Combo time. Ow. Good luck, Bart. Yeah, she heals us up a bit. I should use that thing that reduces accuracy. There's a wide stereo option in this game too, which is even weirder. Oh, never mind. There's a debuffer. Games Xenoblade? Yeah, definitely won on that one. Yeah, I figured I should be healing him. That's why I'm getting a combo attack in place here. It's 20. Yeah, let's get one more. Good luck, Bart. 0? What kind of heal was that? Take that! Aha! Hey, Faye. I already kicked his ass. Oh, sure. Faye comes in for, like, the final blow. But yeah, we kicked his ass, but Faye would be like, oh yeah, I defeated him. It's all thanks to me. Thanks, Faye. You okay, Bart? Glad you're here, Faye. Faye? What's wrong, Bart? Oh, this is just a simple rescue. Shut up. This jerk butted in and slowed me down. The way he attacked reminds me of someone from my past. Some more glorious hair. This game really loves its long hair, doesn't it? Yeah. Who needs a gear? Well, they're trying to do something similar with Final Fantasy 13, right? I mean, Final Fantasy 15 was originally supposed to be Final Fantasy 13 Versus, or Versus 13, or whatever the hell they're going to call it. Where they've moved it on to its own game. And its own number. Enough talk. Battling will reveal the truth against or about you. Careful, Faye. Skebbler's jerk's pretty strong. Let's heal him up a bit. Heals up a lot, so. Learn his new depth attacks. His new death blows. Yeah, that sounds about right. Marketing, I love it. Oh. Thought we were able to cast that on somebody else. We all use that on him and then get him to attack. Nope. That does no damage. completely different. There's no response. It's just my imagination. The technique was indeed his. It's more, the name Faye. Where have I? Faye, that is my child's name. Yeah, but like chick or the dude in the red hair? Probably the chick. We saw in the cutscene. Gah. The rest to me. Marky? Rats? Those are rats? Now. Is it him? Or do I only want to think so? It is him. I am worthless. A reject. Guard. Double the guards on both shifts. Don't let those rats in here again. Yeah, let's not try to capture them. Let's just not let them here again. Hey, Faye. You know where this elevator goes? I don't know. Where does it go? I'm asking you. This thing wasn't here before. Don't worry. We'll get you back home somehow. I'm not worried. Hey, Faye. How'd the tournament go? I won, I guess. That's what I thought. I knew you could do it. Armor is slightly better than the rest, and the metal vest. Yeah. He's lovely Whippersnapper. Best whip name ever. He's got a Cobra Cracker and a Whippersnapper. That's Gebler's aerial battleship. Love when it zooms like this and the game just... the music just slows down. Yeah, but look what's coming out of it. You guys in the mood for another battle? Alright, we better get out of here. Fast. Quick. Run. But experience and death blows. Those guys are just like... Hey, it's Ellie. Some intruders in the base. There are 3 intruders. Presently heading to the dock area. The 2 men may be killed. But do not harm the girl. Hey Ellie, what's up? Faye! You're Ellie. What are you doing here? I should be asking you. Don't tell me you're the intruders, Faye. Yeah, this is a disc, yeah. All the PS1 games and, well, pretty much anything past the PS1 era at this point is going to be on physical media. I'm playing it on PS3, because PS3 upscales everything, but it's all in physical discs. If she's in our way, just... Wait a second, Bart. Ellie is not the enemy. Not an enemy. Are you sane? Look at her uniform. She's a Gubbler officer. Ran in here. Hurry, this way. popcorn. I'm hungry for popcorn now. Thanks, game. Yeah. It sounds like they've gone. Faye, can you explain to me how we know a Gebler officer? Well, destroyed my village and all. I don't know where you met her, but no matter how you look at it, he's a Gebler officer, not an enemy. Where do you get off saying that? Yes, Special Forces of the Sacred Empire of Solaris, also known as Gebler, Lieutenant Elhaim Van Houten of the Ignis Army's 3rd Assault Division. And while returning from a mission to capture the newest model gear from the Kislev military factory, was attacked by pursuing Kislev gears and crash-landed in your village. I wanted to tell you, but I just couldn't bring myself to. When I heard what my crash landing in your village caused, I couldn't tell you. I knew. Faye, I overheard you talking with Doc. Then why? It was all my fault, but I lashed out against you with my own feelings. I'm sorry. No, it wasn't. Just forget it. You couldn't help it. You had your own problems. But Faye, why are you with them? I'm cooperating with Bart and his crew. We came here to rescue Margie, who was just taken prisoner in the castle here. I see. Hey, just a minute. Where do you think you're going? You want to get out of the castle, right? In this confusion, you can escape through the gear launch door. Thanks for the bit spin, Brett. Taking RPGs makes everybody look cool. Great idea, but do we really buy that? I don't think so. She talks sweet, but she's probably planning to turn us over to that old bald geezer. It's a trick, Faye. Wait, Bart. She's not a bad person. She'd help us, so let's go with her plan. You're always like this. Can't you see? She's in Gebler. Don't be so damn trusting. That's not true, is it, Ellie? Oh yeah? Look where your ability to judge character got you. Faye, what about you? Do you believe her? I made up my mind long ago. Faye. Yeah, first you, now her. A whole lot of you can go jumping off a cliff for all I care. Wait here a second. Coast is clear. Quick, follow me. But rooms with possible treasure we're leaving behind. There for the booty. Yep. Gotta have that booty. It's the Gears startup code. You can start any standard gear with this code. Ellie? This is all I can do for you. The rest is up to fate. Alright, let's go, Faye. What are you doing? Hurry up! Ellie, come with us. Huh? You're not the type of person suited to a place like this. Faye. You're just wasting time talking. They're coming. We're gonna get caught. Ellie. Thanks, but it's impossible. I'm a Solaris soldier. This is where I belong. I can't go with you. Ellie. Faye, the next time we meet, we'll be enemies. Damn it, Faye. Blows up. She gave us the self-destruct code for the gear. We could have walked faster than that. We're too big to fit through the thing. Miang, get my wyvern... What? Commander, I have a message from Hugh. What? Stop the power-up. We call all men back to base and wait for further orders. That fool. What is he doing down here now? Best Final Fantasy plot is Final Fantasy XI. Yep. Well, Marguerite, now that we have saved you, maybe we ask you one thing. Why did you go up against the enemy by yourself? Sorry, but I heard a rumor in town that day. It was said that the Sext sisters were caught by Ava, who are still alive. Obviously, a groundless rumor started by the enemy in order to lure you out. Please, don't be so hard on her. The Nissan sect is Marguerite's home. It's perfectly understandable. Then, you thought you could save them alone? That was stupid. Sex Sisters was the best. I believed it. So what? I was wrong. But... well, Grandma and Mom were already executed. Marguerite. At any rate, Marguerite is here unhurt. That's the main thing. I never played 11, actually. Well, I think I dabbled in it, but the only MMO or Final Fantasy I played was 14. I was just joking, considering, you know, MMOs don't exactly have the best story usually. Before luck runs out, let's take Marguerite to Nissan. We can talk more there. Now I'll go to prepare Marguerite's room. Miss Marguerite, may I ask you to accompany me? Margie. It's one of those games like I kind of missed out on. I mean, I had a PS2, but I didn't have like the online adapter and all that stuff, and I was playing EverQuest more at that time, so never got into it. Probably would have had I like played some of it at the time. Next time, let us know. We'll go for you. Yeah, I'll do that. Marguerite is straining herself, young master. You should be kind to her. I love how the ship's moving, but none of the sprites are. We're like rock steady on the ship. Were you like flying or something? I don't see any sand. Maybe just some sand over. No, that's just the ship. Yeah. Yeah, some of the earlier games definitely had pretty brutal, like, you just couldn't level up by yourself. It's just like EverQuest, right? EverQuest, you know, a very small handful of classes could solo, but very few of them. Only in certain areas. And Margie, being a strange stuffed animal in a place like this. Because of this, we can't get into the bridge. That's not strange. Hey, Faye, stop the funny voices, will ya? Huh? I didn't say anything. That's weird. Anyway, let's ask Margie to get rid of it. Like, it's... I mean, even if it's alive, you just said it's a stuffed animal. It's like, oh, we can't go through here. There's a stuffed animal in the way. Is this thing, like... Does this thing weigh a ton? Is it glued to the floor? Like... Just... Why? Some bad shit for it, yeah. Pretty much. That's always the problem with like MMOs. After a while, the economy just turns to crap. Grow bigger, grow. Choose planet when the young master is born. Yeah. Yeah, 11 definitely came out for a while. Came out on the PS2 era, so it's like early 2000s. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break here and grab a drink real quick, and I'll be right back. So pause time here for a second. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Yeah, some of their side projects is definitely good. That's the thing, yeah. Like, they're making a mainline Final Fantasy game. They're dumping a lot of money into it, so I don't know. It's one of those things they go too over the top with them, I guess. I don't know. I don't think that Marguerite has now returned. Couldn't think of it. Second time we had to flee from the royal capital. It was an awful long time ago, and I took them with me to escape. And on top of that, he was bold enough to steal the ship along the way. You know, this used to be the kingdom's flagship. Yes, it was all Sigur's doing. So courageous of him, even at such a young age. Anyway, Xenogears Hill can be considered as a keepsake for your late king with the young master. It feels like you're stuck to me for life. You know, you used to be my personal knight, right? I'm just a kid's pirate. Eventually, you will become a proud lord. You gotta hurry up and grow, or I'll never be proud of myself. I won't be able to win against them. Well, that's pretty much where every AAA is gone now. It's all about it's all about selling you more stuff after the fact. Like, I don't mind if they have, you know, a game that's basically complete and, you know, has a good pacing in that, and then they add additional stuff on top of that, like, you know, back in the days of expansions instead of like DLC. But no, so many games that are just coming out and they're just nickel and diming you with stuff like booster packs and like experience boosters and all that shit, which obviously as soon as the game comes out with some sort of experience booster microtransactions, you know that they purposely nerfed the experience system in that in order to make you want to buy those. That's what a lot of games are doing, unfortunately. Especially with online games where it's like pay to win almost. Yeah, some of the modern games definitely, yeah. Like fighting games where they take some of the characters that have been around since like the earlier games, but hey, let's make them DLC characters now. It's like, what? Has become stronger since the last time I saw her. She is indeed the true Great Mother Nisan. I'm fine with buying extra characters, but like characters that have been around since the franchise began, they add those as like DLC characters, and that's a slap in the face. If you want to play a character that, you know, it's been around since like the first, say, Street Fighter, for example. It's like putting Ryu as like a DLC character in like a new Street Fighter game. Like, it's like, seriously? Well, stuff like extra outfits, I don't mind. Like, hell, if people want to put new outfits, new coat of paint on their character, hell, I don't care. It doesn't affect me. Making this so people can buy characters, especially characters that are more powerful maybe than some of the base characters, or like I said, characters that are like normally they're a part of the franchise, but they took out just to sell as you DLC. Hey, Marty. Where did that strange stuffed animal stay in front of the bridge? It's in our way. It's not a strange stuffed animal. It has a name. Its name is... Choo Choo. Kind of weird we get to choose a name, but sure, we'll keep it Choo Choo. Her name is Choo Choo. That's weird. It was just here, where I put it a moment ago. It's alive! Kill it! Nice to meet you. Oh god. I'm Choo Choo. Fell in love with you when I first saw you in Bloodovik. Wherever you go, I shall go chew. Oh my, I just declared my love. We thought it was just a stuffed toy, is actually a living animal. Weird. Burn it in hell. No wonder it felt strangely lukewarm. But wait, I put my purse in there. What? Looking good, Faye. Shut up. It's alright. I, as the captain, will give you my permission. Yeah. Suit yourself. Ha ha ha. It's definitely a not Moogle. Exactly. It's not a Moogle, it's a Choo Choo. I don't want to interrupt you two, so I'll wait outside. Thank you for your help with the castle. You really rounded it up at the tournament. Bart was bragging how you're both buddies and all. But really? I'm so ashamed. I want to be of help to Bart, but I end up owing him again. Hey, have you seen Bart's back? He's got scars all over his back and looks so painful. Wait, how have you seen his back? Well, yeah, I guess he just not worn a shirt or something, but... Now, if he saw your back, that'd be different. Long ago, when the two of us got caught by Shakan, Bart protected me from getting beaten. At the time, I decided to be his follower, serve and protect him. But he is one who's always protecting me. Oh, I'm so sorry. Anyway, thanks a lot for saving me. I love that, Cornelius. That was always fun. Son of a bitch! Gotta read down the whole thing now. Nice job when pretending to be stuffed animal. Oh, Chew. Thanks, Faye. Yep. 2 weeks leaving the computer downloading all night, yeah. Those were the days, right? Yeah. Square couldn't miss, even though they were never finishing anything. What? Why am I here? Can you put that behind us? I think I'm being made to stand here as punishment for not obeying lights out or anything like that, is it? We'll visit the gear shop and see if we can upgrade anything. No. Yeah, back in the day of shareware, of like expansion packs and all that stuff. Those were the days, but those are never going to happen again. And the closest thing to expansion packs, I mean, there's some DLC that add, you know, stuff like Fallout and Witcher and stuff like that, where you get some DLC that are actually like entire new stories. That's about the closest thing to expansion packs we're getting nowadays. Although I guess there was one for Xenogears Chronicles 2, wasn't there? Recently. Upgrade its armor. Let's do that. Yeah. The demos are awesome. Oh, exactly. They make so much more money nowadays with like all that extra crap. They release a popular game that has like some sort of online, and then just release like money packs or something like that for online. And you just sit back and rake in the dough. Yeah, there's always gonna be games like that, but I mean, big AAAs now are pretty much a lost cause. As long as you don't have EA buying up all the good, good companies and destroying them like they've done for many years. Spend millions on buying like a company that's made some classic games and then just shut them down like 2 years later. All right, thanks EA. Destroyed another company. Yeah, when I bought games, I always bought games on sale. I never bought games like full price. Like, why buy one new game at full price when you buy two, slightly older games for half price each? My name is Bingo, the apprentice helmsman. Security's been teaching me how to operate the Agricil. Want to see my notes? Sure. I'm gonna start to be operated just as you're walking. Ready to figure this out. While cruising, press the select button to activate your remote sensing system. Will map your current position. Huh. You know where to get to or where you want to go. Ask navigation officer Mr. Lay, who's looking the binoculars there. I'm assuming now we're probably going to head to Nissan. Oh yeah, back in the day it was awesome. Nowadays you go there and it's all the same crap over and over. All the same crap they can't sell from yesteryear and that. Master, according to Margie, he's quite a troublemaker in Gebler. Yeah, so who the heck is he? Armin Ramses of the Holy Solaris Empire's Special Foreign Affairs Agency. In other words, he's the commander-in-chief of the Gebler. The Gebler isn't just after the excavation sites around Abbey after all. You mean they're not after the Jasper? If that's their only goal, you wouldn't need to send an aboard man like him. Young Master, this could become unexpectedly complicated. Doc hasn't come back yet, has he? What happened to the Doc? What about him? Doc. No need to worry about him. He'll join us soon. Yeah, exactly. Pretty much all you're gonna find is like millions of sports games and yeah, I rarely buy used games from GameStop. Like I'll go check when they have like EB Games, which is basically the Canadian version of GameStop. I'll go check when they have sales on like new games, and that's about it. Sometimes I'll find stuff cheaper there, and then I'll find them on Amazon, for example. Shop to enter the Nissan through the secret road. Keep on the lookout for a lone tree in the desert. As a sign, we've already been there. Monster Jaguar Soul. Yep, pretty much. And aren't the salespeople there like basically required to try to sell you like the used copies of stuff? Like they're gonna go out of their way to try to sell you a used copy instead of a new copy. Yeah. Now I see why you came down to the surface. Alright, I understand you. Akara and Ramses taking over the post of Ave is pretty annoying. Your home country might have had some special reasons. Yeah, obviously. Perhaps there is still a chance of success. You and I, who used to be called Elements, at the Commander's Training School, Jugen, are both here. You're right. By the way, she is still... According to Faye, there was a female aide on Kara's side. Said that she had indigo blue eyes and hair, so it must be her. So all the old Element members are on the surface world now. I guess so. Hyuga, to be honest with you, she scares me. She supports Kara and is kind to anyone. I know that very well. Sometimes I felt a strange fear in her. It bothers me more than Kara being in this land. That cannot be true. Not in her. Yeah, I don't want to believe it either. But don't you remember how I could always sense these things quite accurately? Right. By the way, have you told the young one yet? No, not yet. I don't want him to worry until we know exactly what Solaris' objectives really are. I have to tell him eventually, though. Anyways, Hyuga, have you gotten any information? Not really. I left before going into the center of this section. Faye! Oh, it's you, Bart. Don't scare me. Sorry, Dari. God, who says that? It sounds like Sig and your doctor friend know each other pretty darn well. Sig. Damn, I knew everything about that guy. Thought I knew everything about that guy. When did Doc get back? Yeah, physical games are definitely... I think we're gonna have at least one more generation of physical media. But whether, like, you know, if they come out with PlayStation, if they come out with PlayStation 5 and Xbox 2 or whatever the hell they're gonna call it, I wonder if they're gonna be going to like any sort of like flash memory-based thing like the Switch did, or if they're gonna stick to some sort of disc format. Because the problem with discs is that, you know, there's this capacity. You know, there's like a certain limit. Even the dual-layer DVDs nowadays can't hold as much as a flash card. Memory price of like memory is getting cheaper. So it's gonna be a point where either they're gonna go purely like chip-based, or they're gonna go to just digital downloads. So we'll see. We'll see what happens when they come out of the PlayStation 5 and whatnot. They'll go to like laser disc size media. Yeah, no. Maybe checks on board. I'll leave the rest up to you, Maison. As you wish. I'll have the honor of accompanying the others. Remember back in the day when games would fit like on a on like an NES cart? Yeah, those days are long gone. Nowadays, you have a game being on Blu-ray, and you install it to your hard drive, and then you have to download a patch that says it's even bigger than the damn disc. Yeah, how's the town? As we got word several days ago, there might be an army advancing from the royal capital. The sect's representatives have been in discussion. What have they come up with? For now, they just plan to improve the local defenses. Also, anti-Shakan people have been gathering here, probably because they heard about what's going on. That's reassuring. Yes. However, the residents are starting to feel uneasy. People are starting to take refuge up north in the mountains. I can't blame them. By the way, how's Marguerite? Better than we thought. But I know that she was in a lot of grief. Marguerite, I'm so glad you're safe. Thanks. All townspeople are overjoyed by the Great Mother's return. Is the doctor with us? Not the part's with us too. Yep, exactly. I mean, we've already seen like, especially Nintendo, them shut down a lot of like digital like services, right? I mean, if you purchased any games on the Wii Virtual Store or the DS Virtual or the DS Store, and you didn't download them by now, they're gone. You don't have access to them anymore. It's just it's like horrible. So eventually, the PS3 is going to shut down their store. Eventually, they're going to shut down the PS1 stuff because they're not going to have stuff for PSP or for PS3. And those are the only two systems that can play PS1 games. Actually, Vita can play PS1 games, right? Eventually, going to turn off the Vita stuff. So, give it like 5 years from now, are we going to see stuff on the PS3 store anymore? Like, is it going to be still available? Maybe not. We've already seen some games, like, the licenses expire, so the games disappear off the store. Yeah. I definitely. That's why I stick with physical, because I know physical, sure, it can rot. I mean, it could be disc rot. The physical will degrade, but at least I own a copy. I don't have to worry about my copy just disappearing in the cloud. You know what I mean? If it dies, it dies. Golden Jaden, yes we are. Back in my day. Back in my day, we had to walk uphill both ways to the game store, and we liked it. Oh, it's been such a long time since I left here. In the snow, exactly. Well, first of all, we should accompany Marguerite up to meet with the sisters. Huh? What is it, old Maison? Goodness gracious me. I think that little Miss Marguerite is finally able to return here. It's so awfully moving. Hey, pull yourself together, old man. Forgive me, how terribly embarrassing. I couldn't help it. I should go back and give some instructions to the men left on the ship. Please, young master, go ahead and escort Miss Marguerite up to the See the Sisters. Excuse me now. My problem too with digital content is that the company can just delete your account. I mean, it happened to me with my my original PlayStation account because I modded my PS3 mainly to not to like play pirated gamers or anything, but in order to have more control over it and play stuff like region locked PS1 games and stuff like that. And I had the audacity of going on the PlayStation Store to activate a purchase, or to reactivate, I should say, a purchased PSN game that I purchased before, because, it expired, because, God knows why they put the expiry times on that. And they're like, oh, your account's banned now, you lost access to all your digital content and everything. So everything I had purchased, everything was just gone. I was like, alright, thanks, Sony. So yeah, digital is fun. Get all that money, it's like, oh, we're just gonna... It's not yours anymore. But yeah, physical media for me. It was finally begun. My late father always said, don't miss the greater happiness by being misled by minor sufferings. It hurts me to see our children placed in danger, but if it moves our country in the right direction, it's to their benefit. Yeah, I mean that's things expiring is absolute bullshit. And even then, like, even if your account is banned, you should still paid for the content. I mean, that's the worst part. Like, I can see stuff like PlayStation Plus and that fine, stuff like that where you get quote unquote free games until your PlayStation Plus account expires. But for things you've actually purchased digitally, and they just take it away, saying, "Hey, your account's banned now. Too bad, you lost all access to this content because we banned your account." Like that's kind of bullshit. You know what I mean? So all this money you spent on this stuff, legitimate money you spent on this stuff, you no longer have access to it because they decided, nope, we're going to take it away now. Oh yeah, you did something that's against our license or license agreement. Therefore, everything's gone. Not allowed having it. Paid all this money? Well, too bad. Yeah, that sucks too, Big Art. I remember that happened there. The PSN was down for like a month. They got hacked. That was horrible too. It was the people who took care of me when I was small. So glad you're safe. Oh, Bart, I'm glad you're well. People at the hidden port contacted us just before you came into town. Yeah, the warranty void if removed thing. Well, that was always illegal. It's just, companies kind of got away with it until I guess there's probably like something they went to court about it, and then, you know, now they're not allowed saying no or something. Already contacted the monastery. Please take Margie up there as soon as possible. She'll be so happy. Not to mention the sisters. I must hurry and see the sisters. Music here is very chill. Margie! Margie! I'm back, everyone. Oh, Margie. We're so glad you're safe. Yes, it's all thanks to Bart and his men. We just received word. We're singing a hymn of praise and joy. We're so happy. Oh, what a relief. Welcome back, Margie. We had faith in you and your cousin Bart would one day return safely. We and the other friends have been waiting for you. Sister Agnes! Unfortunately, your mother and the Blessed Royal Mother. I know, Sister Agnes. Heard about it in the royal capital. But at least I have made it back. I'll never go anywhere or leave you from now on. I won't make you worry anymore ever again. Bless you, my dear. Sister Agnes, this just isn't like you at all. Here I am back, safe and sound. Can't you rebuke me just a little, for old time's sake? Ah, I'm sorry. I'm just so happy that I cannot help but... Sister. There's no reason to be so solemnly quiet. Well, everyone, to celebrate the return of our dear sister Margie, and to express our joy to heaven, let's finish singing our hymn. Thank you, and bless you all. Oh yes, sister. May I go upstairs? It's been oh so long. I want to have a look around here, too. Oh, but of course, dear. Don't even think of holding back from anything. Except for one thing. Never stay away so long like that again. Haha, I knew you'd say that. And that's the Agnes I know. Margie, I'm so glad. You pseudo network? Let me guess. Microsoft's gonna try shutting him down. It's been a while since the last time I was here. I'm wrong, Margie? Nothing. It's just... I guess I got a little emotional. You can't play on original servers, story, but they definitely have like third-party servers for them. Anyhow, take it easy for a while. You put up with enough, okay? If you're trying to make me cry, you'll fail. Oh yes! Ashofe and Satan around our cathedral. Follow me. Yeah, I mean the PS2, I'm sure patch-wise is probably like a limit on how much they were able to do on the PS2 platform. What a strong girl she is. It's obvious that she really wants to break down and cry. Yeah, you're right. That's just the way she has always been. All her talk, she understands her position well. Yeah, there's a few things I could learn from her, too. Why do they have something on top of here? Like, but yeah, let's put something that's just gonna block your damn view while you're walking. Is there any need for whatever the hell's up here? Unless we can walk on that in some way. God, what a design. Yeah, this map especially, like, what the hell? They're purposely making it horrible for camera control in this one. Like, don't put a damn ceiling on in your thing. I guess because of the cutscene where, you know, we could see the ceiling, and now they're like, alright, we're gonna use the same one, have you walk around it. Let's not remake it or anything. There it is. We'll go up to the gallery on the second floor from here. Oh god, yeah. WoW was definitely not a grind. If you think WoW was a grind, you obviously haven't played any MMOs before WoW. WoW, like, I played a lot of MMOs before WoW, and I found WoW way too easy. It was just like, man, I could level up to maximum level in no time compared to any other MMOs. That was just vanilla WoW compared to, you know, any other game with all their expansions up to that point. Oh, magnificent! If you ever got scolded for pranks as kids, Bart and I used to hide here. Hey, stop telling these old stories, it's embarrassing. But to me, Bart hasn't changed much since then. What? You mean you think I'm still a kid? Alright, this is the stuff we're seeing from downstairs. This is an upper level, let's just have it always display. Not put two maps or anything. I like the view from here the best. Kingdom of Loathing? Can't say I've ever tried that one. So pretty. Yes, this is breathtaking. Light from outside shining through the stained glass of the cathedral's front. What a brilliant piece of artistry this is. They started this game without fighting robots? What do you mean? Did you notice that two great angels only have one wing each? According to a legend handed down in Nissan, God could have created humans perfectly, but then humans would not have helped each other. So that is why these great single-winged angels symbolizes. In order to fly, they are dependent on one another. Or we're fighting, we're fighting wolves at the beginning of the game. Now we're fighting, well, mostly robots when we're outside and stuff like that. Oh, so that's the reason for it. I see. On further inspection, the left angel looks somewhat masculine, while the right one looks somewhat feminine. Now that's an unusual feature, is it not? Usually, these depictions are not gender-specific, but these angels are clearly distinguishable as having opposing genders. In the space between them is the path from where God advents. Or could it be the path leading to God? I do not know. It could be either, or even both. Now I see. This all coincides with the teachings in Nissan. These guys are like, what the hell is he talking about? Haha, why Dr. Satanizuki? You're an amusing fellow. Oh, excuse me. Habit of mine. Doc knows a lot about things. Sometimes I can't even understand what he's talking about. Forcing them to fly together. It would be less bothersome if they could fly on their own, don't you think, Faye? Art, you missed the deeper meaning and beauty of it. Someday I wish I could be of help to someone like that. Oh, we haven't visited the room of Sophia yet, have we? You're really supposed to go through some procedures before you can even see it. This time I think I'll be alright if I make a special exception. Sophia? Yes, Sophia. She's revered as the founding mother of the Nissan nation, and the founder of Nissan religion who set forth its teachings. There's a special room upstairs that has a portrait of Mother Sophia in it. I would definitely like to view that. Faye, let's go have a look at it. Well, MMOs is... the biggest thing with MMOs is just like the addiction, right? I mean, just getting that little extra power and getting a little stronger, getting that one new item that just makes you like slightly more powerful, and just wanting to get the next one. There's definitely an addiction. Yeah, this game has a lot of religious subtext. This is definitely not a game that would have appeared on a Nintendo platform of this era, that's for sure. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was definitely one of the big things with the early days of MMOs, just being able to play with like other people, like in a big world, was definitely like, this is awesome. Farther on in. Man, look at Sophia. Oof. She's a bunch of spears. Conspiracy. Oh my, what an exquisite portrait. The beautiful young lady portrayed is quite beyond comparison too. Show the portrait! What is more, this looks rather familiar. What do you think, Faye? Yes, I was just thinking the same thing. Hair is a different color, but the atmosphere or personality about her is exactly the same. It's gonna be Ellie, isn't it? Or maybe the girl that girl we were talking to, who was like the assistant of what's his name? You deleted his save and never started the game again? Ugh. That sucks. What? Hair color? What do you mean? What do you mean? Look! It's the girl I met in the forest. It's Ellie. I mean, something just about her is just like Ellie. Don't you think so? Show the damn picture. Yes, now that you mention it, she does resemble Ellie. That is not what I was talking about. I meant that the brush techniques and overall style used in the picture is similar to yours. Really? Damn, show the damn picture. Alright, thank you. Does it? First of all, I'm nowhere near as good as an artist. No, it's very similar to your style. Yeah, he was an artist, but he was like he's drawing kind of like portraits of the future at the beginning of the game, right? I mean, he was having like I guess a vision of the village burning and that before it actually happened. He was drawing portraits of it, and of course it happened later. So he seems to like be able to see the future, I think, or maybe it's the past, but it's happened again. I don't know. It's this game, Dan. This game just it's really hard to follow like everything in this game. Somehow I can sense an atmosphere of sadness in this picture. She's smiling, but in a way, she gives the impression that she's anxious. Perhaps the picture is reflecting her in herself. Or perhaps it is the inner feelings of the artist being conveyed. Yeah, I know, right? Ah, if you look closely, you will notice that the painting is not completely finished. This game just keeps dumping like more and more stories. It's like, yeah, my brain is already full of story. No more, please, no more. The artist has put his brushes down when it was near completion. Why is that? I don't know. But my grandmother might have known about it. Oh, what if we ask Agnes? Maybe she'll know something. To Agnes! Yeah, there's definitely a lot of like non-graphical MMOs. You mean like graphical MMO? Like what most people think of as an MMO nowadays? And definitely one of the earlier ones. Yeah, I mean this game this game is definitely not a stereotypical kind of story. It's like they're just it's just so many twists and turns. It's like God knows where it's gonna end up. All right then, I'll be with Sister Agnes. Like for all we know, Marguerite here, Margie could be like the final boss. Like it could be some weird shit like that. Who knows? Shall we head back to our town for now? Yes, all right. Or probably Citan here is probably gonna be like evil emperor. I don't know. This painting has caught my curiosity. Mind if I speak to your sister Agnes before we head back to town? Yeah, okay. We'll stop by her room on the way out. So many twists and turns and makes it stereotypical. Epilepsy warning. Phase drawing. It's Ellie. Lahan. This is like past self, maybe? Or maybe the world is cyclic. The universe is cyclic, so all this has happened before, and now it's repeating. Something wrong, Faye? You look like you're daydreaming. It's Marge and Maggie to combine. It's Margie. So it's such a confusing name. Huh? No, it's nothing. Wee. Yeah, like I bet you it's like Ellie and Faye are they're like reincarnations of like their past selves or something like that. Yeah, standard bullshit like that. Why does war never disappear from this world? To me it's clear that this is meaningless. What's the our fate to be forever at discord with each other? Any momos? Oh, muumuus. Could have those muumuus. road mistake is out there somewhere. Way out of the confusion we are now facing. Sister is sitting diagonally across from me. It starts to be seeking for that answer. You're not sitting. You're a liar. Somewhere. It must be somewhere. Truth that we have not yet come to know. Oh, that scared me. You're very devoted. Well, sort of. Just that after sneaking to the capital, I started to think about a lot of things. I've come to realize the world isn't right the way it is now. Yep. I mean, there's no history of the world, like, prior to, like, 10,000 years ago, according to that, what was it called? Fossilector? Whatever he called himself. To me, the world kind of like repeated itself after 10,000 years or something. Who knows? We're transcribing scrolls. Scrolls over 100 years old get worn, so we renew them. It's one of our daily tasks. Yeah, pretty much, right? That's like 90% of the RPG stories right there. Don't forget that you're some sort of orphan. You're an orphan who like lost his memory or something like that, who was found like somewhere else. I wonder what kind of person Sophia was. Would have loved to have met her. I understand you were shown Sophia's portrait. The lady portrayed in that picture is Nissan's great founding mother. Some say that it was painted at least 500 years ago. 500 years ago? That is quite amazing. Personally, I find it intriguing. Do you have any historical material from the period? In our hands, there are no such records left intact. Yeah, I know, right? All records and materials concerning Sophia have been lost. The portrait is the only thing left. We too do not have much knowledge about her. That is too bad. There's really nothing left at all? If someone has helped Marguerite, I would have loved to have shared them. But unfortunately, I am unable to help here. Oh yeah, definitely one of you is the one. The one prophesized in the stories there that will save the world or destroy it, or both. Well, none of that matter. Please, don't worry about it. I was just inquiring. It does seem somewhat strange. Such a majestic building as this survived history, then it's likely a scroll or two would have remained in it too. According to the tradition, Sophia was present about 500 years ago. She sacrificed herself for the people, and has been summoned to be with God. That's all I can tell you. I see. So everything was lost in the darkness of history. Gee, Satan. Stop pressing the matter. Oh yeah, of course, the hero always has the most amazing hair out of all the characters. Yeah, the Tales games aren't exactly, don't exactly bulk at the cliched stories, you know what I mean? Cliche RPG stories. If anything, they define the cliches. I'll see with my own eyes what will become of this country. Nobody's telling us not to go up here this time. Wahaha. As a matter of fact, the guy next to me and I were born here. Years ago, both got tired of the peaceful and boring life here, so we ran away from home. Both ended up enlisting in the army. Not that we have any particularly happy memories or whatever here. Just that, after all, this is the land of our birth, so well, you know. Operations should be starting near the border of this sex country for the charge by the Royal Capital's army. A miscalculated move directed on the enemy is certain to backfire on us, so we'll be taking covert action for a while. I'm away there now, but I thought I'd offer a prayer before I go. Does the heart good to see innocent play of children? Alright, where do we go now? Go back to our ship, I guess? Well, the game kind of hints at it quite a bit. If that is the story, it's like... Ah, I mean, they already said that fossil dude there basically said that there's no history past 10,000. There's no fossils of humans older than 10,000 years. And all these flashbacks, it's like, I don't know. Young master. So we'll see. We'll see where the story goes from there, but that's my guess so far, is like some sort of cyclic universe thing going on, I don't know. Bill Nissan were most generous, allow us to rent the house. There'll be no need to seek lodgings at the inn for a while. Also, Master Sigurd wishes a word with you regarding our next move, he may. Alright, so where's Sig? Good Master Sigurd is waiting for you inside. Okay, thanks, Maison. Just paying attention. I always pay attention to these things. There's a lot of plot taken, but there's like weird things like that I tend to take note. Wherever I come here, it always calms my heart. Anyway, young master, I want to work out what our plans are from here. Alright, before we do that, there's something I want to ask you. Me? Yeah. Sig, what's up with you and that Gebler officer? What's the connection between you and him? You know, you sure know a lot about Gebler for some reason. Alright, I'll tell you. Me and Zatan here used to live on Solaris. Solaris? You mean where Gebler is from? That's right. Solaris calls foreigners lambs. They're used as manual labor. Basically, it's slavery. Slavery? Is that where you met him? Yes, it was there. We worked for the Solaris government for a short while, but we learned to dislike their methods and escaped there from the first chance we had. You were friends with these people? I met you when I was a kid, and we've been together ever since then. This would have had happened even before then. I probably wouldn't have understood this. I'd all heard it earlier, but why didn't you think I could deal with it now? Surely you could have told me before this. Especially when you had something to do with the people who were back in that Shakai idiot. I wish you told me sooner. Sigurd totally looks like he's like twice the age of Bart. There's nothing I can do about that now. But there's one thing I want you to believe. We left Solaris on our own will, and for our own reasons. Now that they've appeared before us, we can't just sit back and do nothing. If need be, I'll give my life to stop them. Sigurd looks like a war criminal. I know, right? Like Bart's what? 18 in the manual. Sigurd looks like he's 30. But he keeps talking to Sigurd like they've been childhood friends or something. It's like, how? Maybe he was like 18 when you were like 5. Alright, I understand. But can you elaborate a little more? Where's Solaris? What are lambs? Who is that man? Why did you leave? What bugs me is the surface dwellers thing. Is this Solaris at another location, like up in the clouds or something? Yes, well... spoopy music. Eternank, the capital of Solaris Empire, is located in the skies above. Eternank? I don't know. Solaris is separated from land by dimensional distortion fields known as gates. Passing between the two requires special means of transportation, such as an airship. To get to Eva, we stowed aboard a regular flight to the surface. It came much later than Sigurd did, but also escaped in the same way. What are lambs? As the word Solarians use to indicate those who live on Earth. As I said before, such surface dwellers or Earth dwellers are used for manual labor there. Manual labor could be anything from soldiers to administrative jobs. Solaris gathers its workforce from the land dwellers. Jobs are divided up by who's the most suitable. Sometimes people are brainwashed. Brainwashed? When you, young master, were still an infant, I was used as a test subject. There's probably something they valued inside of me. You too, Doc? No. I was born in the lower city levels. It's not a complete secret. But I guess I'm a Solarian. You see, you still need people to run a country. No matter how scientifically advanced you are, you have no support without people. Pure Solarians are rare. They would not even make up a quarter of Ava's total population. So they support their country by stealing surface dwellers. Who is that man? His name is Karan Ramus. As you know, he's the Gebler's commander. Ramses. We call him Kar. In Solaris is an officer training school called Jugend. He became the commander after leaving there. He's a lower-level citizen, same as me. However, with his amazing abilities, after graduating, he rose through the ranks with unparalleled speed. The man has one ideal: achieve a consolidation of all his colleagues. Even land dwellers, if they had talent, were brought into the army. So you two were picked up by Ramses? No, we were not picked by him. We aligned ourselves with him. At that time, we agreed with him. At the time, Ramses was our hope. He had high ideals and wanted to change the system Solaris. To us test subjects and lower-level citizens, it was truly all that we wished for. A benefactor? Yes. Even I, a test subject, was changed by his ideals. Why did you leave? So what was it that you wanted to flee from Solaris? Alright, sorry. You're placed in key military positions by Ramses. And thanks to that, we came to know the relationships between Solaris and the surface dwellers. The lambs, right? They weren't just using us lambs for slaver. Or slave labor. Slaver. They also selected some of us, like me, to use as subjects in experiments to refine their drugs. Drugs that change people's personalities, to make them more aggressive, and to draw out their latent abilities. They were using us as human guinea pigs to test their psychological alteration drugs. Human guinea pigs? Experimenting on humans? Yes, for example, Drive. That drug and all others like it that are used now are byproducts of human experimentation. However, the role of such experimental subjects was not limited to just that. Yeah, some LSD. This Drive drug is something that anyone in Solaris Army can use. At least anyone in the Gebler forces who was sent to the surface. You're worried about her, huh? I saw some in her room. No. Anyway, using slaves as guinea pigs. How low are these guys? She uses drugs, oh no. She's evil. Hey, Verse. Yeah, this game's like probably 100+ hours, so yeah, I'm probably just dipping my toes into the game at this point. Damn. Like, this game, I don't know, this is probably one of those games that it won't be obvious that you're near the end until you're like right at the end. Just from like the constant twists and turns that the game keeps throwing at you. I think I got most of it. Old Maison. Go reserve the town hall for us. We'll finish talking there. I'm going outside to get some air. I should have been honest with him sooner. It's best not to worry about it. You did all you could do at the time. Young one will understand. I'm sure the young master would never have dreamed such a tale. I guess you already knew? Well, now that you ask, yes, I did. However, when Sigurd was telling his story, I thought it best to stay quiet. Please try and help the young master come to terms with all that I just heard. Werby Bart. It said reserve the hall, so it's probably in the hall. Yeah, Squaresoft. Square didn't merge with Enix until PS2 era, I want to say. So 2003, yeah, so definitely in the PS2 era. Good old Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I remember watching that in theaters. It wasn't a terrible movie, but it was meh. It's party. I had no idea Sig had such a past. Are you still suspicious of Sigurd? Well, I mean, it was just so sudden. I kind of expected to hear something different. Like we were childhood rivals or something. That's nothing compared to the story you just told us, is it? Hearing his story has you confused because it was not so simple. There was a time when he was cooperating with one of the Gebler's generals. Furthermore, behind Gebler was a country that he had never seen or heard. Hey, what are you picking on me for? No, I'm not picking on you or blaming anything on you. What I want to say is, if you think about how he feels, then you should see why he would not talk to you about this until now. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII Advent Children was definitely a better movie, but it was still, you know, still not the like fantastic movie. It was definitely cool though. Looking at the activities of Solaris towards other countries until now has never gone beyond simply maintaining their own empire for self-preservation. As you have seen, their military power is immense, so Sigurd was probably thinking ahead. First, he was probably concentrating on taking care of the problems here on the continent of Ignis. Once things were settled here, it would give him a stronger foundation to deal with the Solaris later. It was a much better plan than rushing straight into a war he knew he could not win. Quite logical, really. Sephiroth could kick Kepka's ass easily. Sounds like you understand one another pretty well. Well, it's not like we were newly acquainted, is it? We talked about a lot of things until we decided to escape from Solaris. Speaking of that, why did you leave? Where is this guy? He was supposed to be a star of hope or something, wasn't he? Yes, I certainly thought so at first. Then I realized his way of thinking was not much of a change from the previous system. Basically, the only difference was whether they stressed people's rank or class or their skill. The words had changed, but it was still no different from what Solaris itself has been doing until then. Sephiroth afraid of clowns. We have no intentions of bringing anyone in a better way of life. In other words, he's an elitist. I don't think I like him much either. So, Satan, you think I can beat Gebler? Why, are you planning on fighting them? As long as they're working with Shakan, there's no way around it. The way things are going, I'm sure we'll have to fight them sooner or later. I suppose so, but even if we were to defeat the Gebler forces here, there's still Solaris to deal with. If you're not careful, it is possible that we might get involved in a longer war than with Shakan. Do you not agree that continuing this way would have been going is rather hard on everyone? I think it's time we tried to get help from a greater number of people. So defeating Shakan is not going to get rid of the likes of Gebler? I know what you're trying to say. To vanquish Gebler, first gain thy throne, right? You could put it that way. What do you mean, you could put it that way? And then again, maybe it is time I did something about that. Well, considering we're probably going to be in a mech to fight it. Yeah, probably. Went to the tool shop to borrow a table. Owner said, if you need anything for the young master, just ask for it. I'm grateful. When I was a kid, I borrowed stuff from there and I got in big trouble. Borrowed? What did you take? Toy boat. I think it was. Put fireworks in it and let it float into the cathedral's lake. I always used to play Navy. I'm not sure, but I think I pretended the lake was the open sea. I was the fleet commander. Anyway, forget those old stories. We should get started. Yeah, this is such a plot dump in this section here. First, Gebler is the big problem. Yes, Francis is headed towards achieving his goals. That is how the commander of Gebler is proof of that. Yeah. Normal man could not progress so quickly through that country's organization. Now he is presently located here in Ignis. Frankly, the situation is not very favorable. We need to somehow find a weak spot and attack it with all our might. First, let's just concentrate on Shakan. Once he's out of the way, Nava is safe again. Think about how to deal with Gebler. With their present strength, we should be able to hold off the Royal Guard forces. Problem is how to deal with Gebler in the meantime. We'll most likely move at Shakan's request. I'm not going to sit by and watch quietly. May I have a look there, please? In short, we want Gebler to leave for a while. At least until we're able to take back the royal capital, Bledavik. These are the Gebler units presently in Nave, correct? The Western Guards. The Royal Capital Defense Force. And units along the front line of the border with Kislev. There are three main groups, each made up of a mix of Gebler and Neva forces. Only two of these are very large. Royal Capital's defense units and the Kislev border units. The Western Guard along Nisan's border is a little more than a surveillance team. In order to recapture the Royal Capital, it would be necessary to draw these defense units away from Bledavik. We have some Kislev-made gears, correct? Yeah, we captured some earlier. Hope to use those gears to make a raid on the Western Guards. Hit the border with Nisan. I see. We'll draw them up and make it look like Kislev is invading Ave. The problem is, will attacking the border guards be enough to set the center in motion? Be sure then, Nisan will just have to appear to align with Kislev. If they see it that way, then they will certainly make a move. You're saying that you intend to use Nisan as bait? Doc. Shakem is very sensitive to Nisan and Kislev actions. When Nisan starts moving, he'll probably leave it up to Gebler, but... Of course, I do not wish to do that from the beginning. But looking at the situation, not to be willing to go that far. First we infiltrate into the capital. Yeah, no, this game is not front-loaded with story. This game is just like it's imbued with story. It's like filled to the edge with story. They got check in. We'll have to meet up with the agents that are already in the city. Forgetting one thing. You're in the wrong movie theater. Frontline units are along Kislev's border. The main strength of the Aves fleet is the battleship Kaifenzel. It's been in service since the reign of the last king. Because of its firepower, the whole unit nicknamed is the Invincible Fleet. Recall yesterday's intelligence report said that the ship is near the border. Damn, that puts everything in jeopardy. Do not feel so down. I simply wanted to see the current distribution of forces in the area. In the worst case, that they do come, it will not be such a great problem. What do you mean? I have some additional information about Aves border fleet. The former Aves Supreme Commander has transferred there. Not really transferred, more like demoted. His name is Vanderkaum. Vanderkaum. You don't mean the Vanderkaum that was in Jugend? The very same. Young one, he has not been able to adapt to the change in tactics, particularly following the introduction of gears. He's a man who will never stray from his dependence on large naval guns. You mean he's stubborn? He's all size and no real military power. An excellent target for pirates. Young Master, this is not going to be an act of piracy. Just kidding. Well, there's the add quote command, Alcman. Anybody can add quotes. Actually, the number of gears assigned to the fleet seems to have been reduced. With that, how gallant of him to be so self-righteous. Is he that much of a musclehead? It'd be fun taunting him. Young Master. I know. Anyway, Stan, do you think we can strike our gear forces? It's not a problem. In Vanderkaum, there are enough forces left to pull off the feint. However, it would not be wise to underestimate your opponents. Now that we know what we're up against, here's what we'll do. There you go. For our main unit, heading for Bledavik, we must keep the fleet at Kislev's border from returning to the capital. So you're suggesting that we have another unit? A few effective soldiers will hold the enemy at bay. Small force is best. Small force? What if Faye leads a group of gears there? Me? Hold on now. There's no reason to involve you in all of this. I'll do it. Yes, let me do it. When do we leave? Are you sure? We've come this far. Hey, we're friends to the end now. Yeah, no, alright. Speed is everything. We should do this as soon as possible. Alright, tomorrow. I'm truly grateful. Hey, C10. Let me just call him Yuga from now on. Considering, that was his name, and now that, it's out in the open that, these guys were Solarians. Let's call him by his original name. Whatever. Yeah. no way we can lose. No one will die in vain. Well put, young master. As the host airs. Spoopy music. That was some really weird music. Thought something was gonna happen, but it's like, good morning. What's with the long face? Not feeling well? Are you feeling sad about saying goodbye? Maybe you're just nervous. Shut up, stupid. Don't bug me. Hee hee. Well, it's almost time. Yeah. Alright, Texmosis, you have a great night? Is everyone ready to go? Be waiting here, so let me know when you're through preparing. Let's go save. In case there's no save point nearby. Where's kind of a jerk? No. He's not a jerk. He's just a tsundere. There's a new wind blowing today. Well, yeah, you know, wind isn't always different, so wind is always new, or something. Where's the nearest save point? It's one of these. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, he used to be a knight, according to him. He used to be a knight of like Bartholomew's knight before. Obviously, you know, they became exiled or whatever. Now he's like a butler or something. So yeah, Offer's voice probably would have been perfect. Not that I'm going to attempt to mimic it in any way. Yep, Bart's totally tsundere. Doesn't want to admit his love for Margie, Marguerite, Margaret. Hard to tell. Like I don't know. Like I would, if I had to guess, I would guess Margie would be like younger. She looks like she's probably like at the most like 14 or something like that. Although she's like the holy mother of their religion at this point, because I guess both her mother and her grandmother died, were executed. So I don't know. I guess it's only by blood that they become the Great Mother. I'm assuming she's a descendant of Sophia or something. I don't know. You ready? Sure. Do this. Our comrades in the sand will hit the Western Guard and Kislev uniforms as planned. Wait for the right moment and head for the palace in the Agrosil. Got it. But avoid any unnecessary deaths. Avoid any unnecessary deaths. Like, nah, just die as much as you can. This especially goes for the Avid troops, and also for the people of Gebler. Yes, we understand. I guess I'm going to raise some hell in my Welltell then. We're counting on you. Next time we meet, I won't be able to call you Bart or Young Master. Maybe Your Majesty. Cut it out. Bart's fine. Great Mother of Nissan. Hey, you know I hate that title. Ha ha ha. Well, we're out of here. Okay, good luck. Marguerite and Bartholomew. Seeing you two brings my hopes up. Long ago, before the Fatimas of Ave were called Fatima, the royal brothers and their wives oversaw many prosperous reigns or eras. Looking forward to the day when, as the Great Mother of Nisan sect, you'll take your place on the throne as Bartholomew's wife. What? Hey, hold on. I hate talking about queens and romance. Bart and I are best friends. Haha, marriage is best friendship. Well, Marguerite, at the rate that you're maturing into a beautiful woman, I don't think Bart will be able to ignore you much longer. Stop it. You're embarrassing me. Each squad of gears take off in order from here to avoid being picked up. We'll meet at the Rockies at the border tomorrow at 1200. Got it? Okay. Time has finally come. I'm pumped. Though the warship is outdated, you're only going in as a small unit. It's going to be a tough fight, but you can change Ava's future. I'm counting on you. Leave it up to us, young master. We'll drag Vandercom's tail around and around. Right, son? Don't call me son, because you sure ain't my pops. Huh? Ha ha ha. Well, young master, we promised to make something out of this battle. Hey, it's odd for me to say this since I'm the one who got you involved, but be careful, okay? You too. If anything happens to me, take care of Margie and them for me. Don't jinx yourself. It's not like you. But I'll take care of them, don't worry. Yeah, if they ever remade this game, I don't know. It wouldn't look the same. Oh, some more FMVs. Some FMV goodness. Oh, aren't you going to rest up a little? I'm putting a stand now? Okay then. Nagumi's not at full health in EP. When did he even fight recently? Long last, we're heading to Bledavik tomorrow. Though he is the prince, young master doesn't know the royal capital very well. I always felt it was an awful pity. But despite that, I tried my best to raise him as crown prince. However, looking back, I might have put too much of the burdens of kingship on him early in life. It might have been too much for a child with a future like his to handle. It must be the most terrible minder ever. My dear Lord Maison, I hardly think that is right. The young one would have taken the burden off himself, had he not wanted to bear it any longer. He's a fine man, now, far capable of handling any such burdens or pressures. I believe you are the very ones who have given him the strength to do so. Oh, my good Dr. Zuki. Hope it can be of such a skin. So I don't know where the hell we entered this room. Let's have that little conversation, I guess. Yeah, let's not do that. Oh, sir, we have a big job to do tomorrow. If you can't sleep, you should at least lie down. Actually, I'm too excited to go to sleep myself. When the young master becomes a king, I wonder if they'll forget about my bill the Barnava. I may not be so handsome, but I do have a fiancée back home. But my hometown is Kislev. When the young master becomes the king of Ave, I wonder if I'll be able to see her. For rest. You want to rest too? See you later. Let me know when you want to go rest. That last. I don't care about you. Just try to open this damn door. Hey, Choo Choo. It's Chunoozy. Is this some kind of festival? Alright, where's a match? Where's a torch? Where's some gasoline? Hey, Ninsage. Funny, tomorrow's the day for the blood blowing, flesh falling. No, I mean, the blood boiling, flesh dancing battle to recapture the capital, right? Good, perfect weight. Like, weight does anything, I don't know. The young master became the king tomorrow. What would happen to us? I'm tired of being a soldier. I'll start a business or something. I didn't have this wound. Yep, I'm inside the I don't know what you call it. It's not a submarine because there's no water, so it's like a sub-sandwich. It's a sub-sandwich, oh god. I'm hungry for a sub. Yeah. Well, to be fair, most fantasy RPGs always have like a little touch of science fiction because, you know, it's Japan, right? Like practically every fantasy RPG always has like right near the end, you're suddenly like, oh, you're actually you're going to some sort of futuristic place with robots and shit like that. Like, what the hell? Very rare where you get some that just stay purely in like a fantasy setting. 5 foot long. That would be good. Sand cruiser, yeah, but it's not cruising under. It's not cruising over the sand. It's cruising under the sand. It gets submerged. What? We were in like some big hangar with like the mechs. I mean, the Gundams, I mean the Gears. My name is Bingo. So was there any point in doing the Satan section? Like, it seems like the only point is to talk to Maison and then go to sleep. These innumerable effect wings. Yeah. If there's anything else, I don't see it. Did I try going to Bart's room? I don't think I did. Wait, is Bart's room? No, Bart's room is on the. It's when we're docked. There's no Bart's room in here, is there? So the only thing you can do is to go to sleep. Let's go to sleep. Yeah. Let's just bear with it. I am Van Houten, aka Ellie. Oh, so much for that. See ya. Go to sleep and we're still not there. Alright, where the hell do we go here? Unless we just go and like try to control the ship? No. Maybe. Maybe that's what we have to do. I don't think you just walk away from characters like, screw you, I don't want to talk to you. Let's see if we can go upstairs. Like, I didn't try going outside of the ship. Because I'm assuming the ship is moving, but... Never mind. Guess we can't go upstairs. That's what we were supposed to do, apparently. See, like, the ship is definitely moving right now, but we're able to go outside. There's even a sign that says, you know, don't go up here when it's moving. Why such a glum face? Tomorrow is our first return to your castle in 12 years. Returning to the castle. After we get to the royal palace back, I guess I'm going to be the king. I'm not very suited for it, am I? You'll get used to it. Listen, Sig. Yes? Guess it really doesn't matter who the king is, does it? As long as it's a symbol of hope, right? Doesn't have to be me. I feel like the sprites don't move at all. Like the ship's moving, like they should be rocking with the ship. I was kidnapped by Solaris and brainwashed for use as a human guinea pig. Well, as long as they give us a save point close to that boss. Now, if there's no save point before that boss, then screw the game. Hopefully it's less likely on the PS3. But even they couldn't erase my desire to return home. And I remembered that you and Marguerite, not as a royalty of our country, but just as normal children, I don't care about rebuilding a dynasty. I want to regain this kingdom because it belongs to you. Because it's your home. Because it's my home? Yes. With that, we must take Shikam down tomorrow. Am I correct? Right. Then let's do it. But first, I think you need to take a bath. A bath? You don't look like a king at all. You're facing the enemy's leader, so you must have a noble appearance. Hey, you just said it didn't matter if I was whether I'm a king or not. That is that, this is this. Someone was waiting for you. I one thought, all it would take for you to regain yourself. You're a great man, Sigurd. Yeah. What disc is he on, first or second? That'll give me an idea when. On the second disc, that's probably a long way from now. Well then. Look, it's Faye's mom or something again. Or dad. It's kind of hard to tell with the hair. It's like all the characters have long hair in this game. Men and women. Looks more feminine than male, though. It's hard to tell. Get a little more of the cutscene now. He's that dude with the moon. The dude we fought way back when. God, this game just like keeps making this so confusing. He's really good at making it confusing. He's out of control. Stop him. I don't care how. Just stop him. Okay, I guess that was a he. I guess it's Faye's father. Yeah. This game is really good at just confusing the hell out of me. In disc 1? Alright. This can't be. Ugh, hell. Didn't have to voice that one. Although there's just like a couple voice clips here and there. Hello, Miang. What's wrong? You look like you just had a nightmare. Wasn't that same dream again, was it? No, it was nothing. I'm sure he was totally naked in the Japanese version there. They just gave him some underwear in the American version. Looks like the underwear was like pasted on his sprite. Sleeping not very becoming, you know? Miang's definitely not wearing anything. Heh. I saw the boy that you're after fight in the tournament. You could tell right away. He resembles you greatly. Use the influence of the ministry to set you up with that man. I don't know what you're up to. Why don't you dare turn or think about plotting against me? You stay out of this. Oh, I see the news has reached you already. As usual, you're the first to hear about everything. But don't worry, I won't steal your prized possession. I'll cooperate. Besides, you and I go back a long way. Oh yeah? That's cool. Oh. What's up? No, for a moment, I thought I caught some unnatural sounds. We'll play them back. It'd be like your composition number like 59,384. We're near the capital. It's probably just some kind of ship from there. But it's not far from from the surface. It's under the sand. Under the sand? It's the only sand cruiser in all of Ava. Haven't heard anything about a new ship, even from the spies at Ava Naval HQ. Franz, can you try again to confirm what it is? I can't catch it again. It could have been a sand whale. Sand whales? Sand sharks, sand whales. I'm detecting an increase in use of the F-band. Of the F-band? The Royal Capital's Defense Force's frequency. There, on the surface layer. I'm detecting sounds of anchors being weighed in and engines being activated. The Royal Capital's defense fleet must be departing. We also intercepted a transmission from the patrol of the border with Kislev. They're requesting immediate backup from Royal Capital. Looks like we really raised some hell at the border. Well, the same way that a sand submarine works. Alright, we'll start. Ready the shuttle boats. When we land, hide the ship. Hey, young master. I have an awfully bad feeling about this. Do be very careful. It's alright, old Maison. Oh, it's easy. Sand plankton. Duh. What? This little girl's our commanding officer. She's said to be an elite, out from Jugend. She returned single-handedly from the Kislev infiltration operation. And empty-handedly, I hear. No souvenirs from the commander, huh? Yep. That's a pretty face. She's not a soldier type. You there. Is that how you address a superior officer? Remember your rank. Oh, scary. You don't care much for rank. You don't care much for rank either. Just because you're beautiful doesn't mean you have to be cocky. Ha! This jerk's just jealous. What? I'm much prettier. How can I be jealous? Hey, shut that perv up. It gives me the creeps. That's how it is. Just don't get in our way, Miss Lieutenant. Anyway, let's just get this thing moving. Can't tell what it is just by looking at it. What kind of machine is this? I've never seen it before. New model gear, called Vierge. It's only that's for officers' use only. The virgin model. It's like that people with normal mental power can't operate it. So she's still a Jugend regardless of having no ability. Ah, this looks like fun. Let's see what she can do. Of course she gets the pink gear, yeah. Of course she does. I mean, she's officially a vierge. She's officially a virgin, so there we go. She's all yours, Faye. Head for the mountain peak. There's no time to waste. Deploy! Oh, like... That's a big thing. Here was the other dudes. They're all like, he's got this. That sound is annoying. There's annoying mayfly kind of creature. It's still a mayfly. I'm sorry, nobody. Better question is how this insect can grow to that size. That's like imagine meeting mayfly like outside of your mech. Holy crap, that thing would be the size of a damn house. Bigger than a damn house. Eating sand whales. There you go. Makes perfect sense. Circle of life. It is complete. They're not even worth fighting. Just run from these guys. Bouncy, bouncy. He's not letting me turn the camera, which means they're hiding something. I was right. Why did I try a level 3 attack? Those things always miss. Well, definitely always miss now. Camera tries to undestroy itself. Wasn't I getting like 50 fuel at one point? Now I'm getting like 30. I do some like my add-ons. I didn't change anything though since last time I think. I'm pretty sure since the last time I used my mech I didn't actually change anything. I was getting 50 fuel per charge last time I used it. I definitely didn't add anything or remove anything. I can't see my gear, but... the last one I got was like a Z something, but I'm pretty sure, like on Avid itself, I don't think I was able to buy any upgrades. They're selling stuff, but I don't think there was any upgrades. At least not for me. There was an upgrade for Satan's mech, but not for anybody else's. But either way, doesn't really matter too much. I've definitely streamed for more than 10 hours. Although, I won't be on that much longer, though. Magnetic coat. What's this? Is that a gear thing, or is that a normal equipment thing? Have to be a gear thing. Increases response. I don't lose any defense, even though it's supposed to increase response and defense. Defense doesn't change, so wear that. Hey peeps, thanks for the host. How's it going, man? I know there's 2 engines I'd seen other than the original one. There's like a Z series one, there's like a Z9 something or other that gave me like more fuel. That was the last one I picked up. That's been a while since I've had that, I think. I don't know. The only difference I noticed was the it had, you know, it was better than the other one anyways, so picked it up. But I'm sure after that I was charging for 50 fuel instead of 30 fuel. Again, it's a minor thing, especially if I'm fighting enemies that do no damage. Yeah, it could have been. I mean, maybe I thought I was charging on Faye and I was actually charging on Bart. I think Bart's had 50 fuel gain for a while now, ever since I started using him. Do a nice lazy weekend. It's the best kind. Wait, did I come in from there? Yeah. Can't jump up there. Is that one of those repair bots? Charge! Yeah. The best bots. It's a brobot. Repair me! I'm at fuel. Repair. Thank you. More repair. That's not a repair. Bad bot. Stop it, I had enough fuel. What's my max health? Like 3,000? Screw this guy. Can we just bring this bot with us? Can we just like run away and have him chase us and keep healing us? No. Can't do that. It's like the best wingman right there. What the hell? I literally just jumped up and started looking around. Got another encounter. Treasure down there. wish I could turn the camera and like look down. Whatever. Yeah, this game has like a lot of the characters in this game have like really long hair. But yeah, the main character Faye has a pretty long braid. He's got like a fancy like hair cowl-like thing coming out the front too. This is a game I've actually owned for the longest time too. I picked this game up back in my PS2 days, but I never played. Like, I picked it up. I think it was I got it for cheap on sale. I guess they're clearing out PlayStation games at EB Games, which is like Canadian GameStop. And yeah, I picked it up, and of course it was into PS2 games then, so I was like, hey man, I'm not gonna play a PS1 game. I'll pick it up anyways because it looks cool, and then just never really played it at all. So I totally missed out on this game, even though I had it for cheap. Yeah, something like that. It was like $10 or something. It looked cool. Xenogears. Oh, this looks kind of spacey. It's like, yeah, it's an RPG. There's mechs in the back. It's like, sure, I'll pick it up. Yeah. I just kept playing PS2 games instead. Considering how much it goes for now, definitely picked it up for a good price. Exactly. Now that we know better, now that we've matured, we can enjoy these older games. It's weird. And it's weird how some of these games, like, you can play more now than you could play back then, because I don't know. You have to try the cool new thing. Now the cool new thing is just crap. The joys of getting old. This looks like gonna be a fun jump. Alright, it's not getting encountered in the middle of the air. Treasure! Gold nugget. I still haven't sold the other gold nugget we got. Yeah, exactly right. I think even back in the day, right? I mean, I always made sure to buy things not new, but stuff that was on sale. Because, well, especially now, and like now, when you buy a game, it goes for like $80 Canadian here at this point. This is what, like $60 US. Like, that's a lot of money popped down on a freaking game that has maybe 5 hours of gameplay. Like, screw that. I want to get my money's worth. Are we supposed to go down there? I don't know. Probably not. Oh, crap. No! Son of a bitch. I jumped. Yeah, 11 of them, like, I've got so many games to play. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if Dragon Quest 11 goes down on sale for, Black Friday or something like that. So I'm waiting for that to go down. Picking it up. Make up $10. Nice. Yeah, exactly right, Servo. gotta buy the season pass in order to get that extra 6 hours. Oh yeah, definitely. Damn it! I was just about to make that jump. Ugh. Yeah, retro games have definitely gone up in price. But luckily, some of them, you know, you want to get PS1 games, you can buy them on PSN, but obviously you can't play them on PS4, so you still need either like a PS3, PSP, or PS Vita to play these games on. There's definitely cheaper ways of getting them. And of course, there's always emulation, but if you want to get them legitimately, it ain't cheap. Definitely ain't cheap, any way you look at it. Edelweiss. That's a weird name for a creature. Ouch. Being an arrow, yeah. That's why most of these games were rentals back in the day. Like, when I was a kid and had, you know, my NES and SNES, I mean, I rented games more than I bought them, because, yeah, like, most of them were games you played for like a short amount of time and then either got bored of it or finished it. So spending that much money back then was not worth it. Obviously for stuff like RPGs, sure, but most games not so much. They were definitely rentals. Seem to become a little lost in here. Oh, I saw some really strong looking gears flying around above here. By the way, I found these things during my travels. See anything you like? Can't trust you. Ignore. Not the same damn thing. Yep, exactly. That's the thing with RPGs or, like I said, difficult games. You get your money's worth. But you knew that when you picked it up, it would last you for quite a while. Wait, can I buy weapons? Oh, no, okay. I'm gonna say, can I buy weapons on my other guys? Buy one for him, but do I want to buy one yet? No. Yeah, so what I got right now is the Z9 1500. It's got 99 put, 1500 fuel. Not sure if the Z means anything, but because the previous one was like a G6 something or other. We're in 5 NES games for 5 days for $5. Damn, that would have been awesome. Small town, $2,000. Yeah, that would be a damn small town. That'd be like a super cheap town. You're not fighting him? Yeah, let's not fight him. Yeah, he's got all this stuff. It'd be funny if we, like, instead of actually healing us, he just, like, killed us right there. That would have been funny. Did I buy this? Oh, we already bought we already got this as a drop. Engine guard, protects gear's engine. It's all really expensive. Yeah, let's buy this, why not? Oh, guess not. Oh. Guess we can equip it on him once we actually get him back into the party. Hope to see you again. Thanks, RepairBot. I forgot to check what character items he has. Let's see first. $100, yeah. Could imagine. So we've never had Funko Land here in Canada. Never had any of those cool stores. What does he have character items? How many people did he kill on his way up here? Regular crap. They can't stop the kittens. I won't be on that much longer. I figure once I get past this area, probably encounter the next boss, most likely. Run away! Yeah, and Kibler Gear Unit. Oh, great. The most annoying alarm sound in the world is back. What? Hey, it's Ellie. Let me handle this. But we don't have time. We're wasting time here. Bart's team is already on their way to the castle. Hurry. Roger. Back here. Don't tell me it's Faye. Hey, is that him? The guy from before? Yep, that's him, alright. Good. It's time for a rematch. I'll fall behind, sister. You're in the way. Why don't you stay over there and just watch? Yeah. We can take care of these guys on our own. Sorry about this. Get out of the way. All of you, hold! I haven't given you any orders to attack yet. Don't worry, Faye can take them on. For sure that would kill it. Power beam attack. He's just trying to be nice. More encounters. A lot of dudes. Not my defense. Well, this guy does like weaken armor. Let's kill this guy first. .46. We're almost at Pentium level. waifu weapons. It's Japan, so probably. Nine damage, what? Hey, Super Derek. Level up! Gah! Quah! Ants, Helm, are you two okay? Why am I losing to a lamb? Something's wrong, way wrong. Ants, get a hold of yourself. Oh yeah? I just need more. I need more drive. I can't do it. I can't fight. Hey, but... only thing left is to use the drive. But... don't use the drive, Ellie. Don't do it. What are you doing? Don't worry. It's just the drive. They're constantly running in hallways now. The drive will just readjust or readjust your bounce. How's that even a word? And make you good. I don't want it. I don't want to use it. Or readjust. Like read that wrong. That was weird. You think we're going to make an exception because your father's top brass? Please go away. She's just like running down hallways forever. I know, right? Drugs are bad. Okay. You have no recollection. There's no records on mental enhancement drug used up until now. And it was sudden. She's probably a type that can't handle the drive. It's probably because her lapse in delirium. Her loss of self-control. An unconscious burst of pent-up apathy. Everyone has that. Is that why the innate ability is so high? Yes. What did Commander call those girls again? It's probably higher than they are. It's an instantaneous jump in miracle value. We can't use her as a test subject in front of Eric. It's a pity we can't manage it, since there's so much potential. We'll leave you to the Bureau. Stay at your residence until further notice. Don't worry. You have power worthy of the Chosen Ones. It's those weak people's fault for not being able to withstand their powers. Yeah, exactly. Been streaming this game specifically for 16 hours, but don't. Any more drive and you'll waste your mind. I've been playing this game for 3,900 hours. Damn, it's a long game. Imagine that. More driving, you'll waste your mind. I don't care. I'm already messed up as it is. And Elbot obtains per sentience. Must destroy all humans. Stop this now, Vance. I'll handle it. No. Ellie, you took the drugs. Not the drugs, Ellie. This game's like totally an anti-drug message, isn't it? That voice. Ellie. Ellie, is that you? Faye. Damn, she looks a little, freaky there. What are you doing? You shouldn't be here. Yeah, only 11 hours, right? Just a small 11 hours. Oh no, we're being attacked by the Virgin. Ellie, your face. What's wrong? Are you allergic to something, Ellie? Was it bees? It was bees, wasn't it, Ellie? Don't tell me you're using that personality-changing drug that Bart told us about. Has nothing to do with you. Would you quit trying to be so friendly? Yeah, I know, right? Like, when they're communicating, are they communicating, like, face-to-face somehow? Like, are they seeing, like, a... Oh, did you see that? Those were air rods. Air rods? And... Goddamn. Any ether response offensive drones. Commonly known as air rods. With Gebler, there's only a handful of people capable of using them. From what I hear, should only be people from the Elements class. But isn't it like a side effect of the drive? It's no big deal, right? Now, the drive can only draw upon the potential that already exists in her. You're looking at the real thing, boys. Skype. I know. A damn technobabble in this game. Ellie, stop it. Why must we fight? Why, it's obvious. It's divine providence. We are the chosen people. The able. Our purpose of existence is to subordinate the earth-dwelling lambs. Those who stand in our way must be eliminated. Ellie, snap out of it. Your emotions are being controlled by the drug. This is my true nature. There's no other. It's a lie. You once felt responsible, blaming yourself for causing the incident in Lahan by landing there. You were considerate of me when I was troubled. Really, you would never say anything like that. You talk as if you would know, yet you know nothing. Oh, that like voice that's whispering in the kind of like on the radio or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. Ha ha ha! Brid, dance, die in rotten obscurity here. Arg, Ellie, must I fight you? This game is really hardcore trying to do like an anti-drug message thing, isn't it? Yeah. Why did she not hit herself with that? She keeps hitting us with hearts. Is I'm not gonna hit her at 420. You there yet? Should be using my boost. That uses up so much fuel. Not a good idea. The hell? Dude, she's starting to do some pretty crazy damage here. When did we suddenly go psycho and, like, destroy her with our super weapon? It's gonna happen soon, I hope. That or we lose the fight. One of the two. Because we have no way of healing ourselves, so... Oh, that was enough to kill her? Enough to trigger the next thing? Looks like it's over for you. I'll put you out of your misery now. Fear not. Return for treating me so kindly. I'll kill you painlessly. Farewell, Faye. Not the drive. Ugh. My head. What happened? There's something wrong with Ellie. I can probably stop her now. It's like totally out of an anime. It's like pushes her down on the ground. Wake up and snap out of it. Ugh, silence, impertinent fool. Will not listen to a lamb. Yep, she's definitely tweaking out there. That's not true. I don't want this. Ugh. Are you okay, Ellie? What? The effects of the drug wearing off? Is that it, Ellie? Is that what's happening? Shut up! No need for outward appearances of compassion. Hey! Help! This isn't me! Hang in there, Ellie. Know yourself. Don't let go of your true self. No! Epilepsy warning. No! Ellie. Ellie, why? I warned you. I said the next time we met, we'd be enemies. There's no reason for you to do this to yourself just so you can fight. There's no reason for you and I to fight. None at all. There was no other choice. I'm a Solaris officer. I can't turn my back on my unit. The mission. Why'd you have to use the drive? I didn't want to. When I use it, I change. I feel like I'm dominated by some unknown power that I never wanted. Yeah, this game is a hardcore, like, anti-drug message, isn't it? There's a power in me that I don't want to admit. I know, right? She's got her orders, bud. I wanted to protect my allies, so I had no choice but to use the drive. Ellie, you're the same as me. The same? Probably. I felt I knew you ever since I met you. Probably because our problems were so similar. I'm here for you. It may not be much, but at least I can relate how you feel, Ellie. What? Are you saying we lick each other's wounds? Jeez. One thing at a time there, Ellie. No, that's not... Well, I guess I am. Wait, lick what? Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not being fair, am I? It's a few Lord of the Rings games. I'm not pessimistic sometimes. But even so, it's better than worrying about yourself. Hey. You won't change your mind. Please, don't look so sad. I have no choice. It's my only home. I have to go. My friends are waiting for me. He's got like a double ponytail. He's got like a ponytail in the front and the back. You can't get out of the army, Ellie. That look doesn't suit you at all. Probably not. I mean, she didn't see the portrait, so I gotta hurry. Yes, he sucks at taking orders. Yep. The military is not for her. I watch you from the shadows. You're very powerful. I got the same items before. Anything you like? We don't have new items? Oh, heal me up. Hope to see you again. Jump! Damn it. Yep. That noise is awesome. It's definitely the best saving cutscene thing. Although I guess Deception 1 had a pretty cool one. It was like a beating heart whenever you're like saving, because it was such a long saving thing. It took like an entire memory card per save. It's like doof, 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 doof. It's just, that was a pretty cool one too. Yeah, there's a lot of save in Deception 1. Because you can modify the castle and all that stuff. Welcome back, Yo-Yo. Still going on, but not for long. I should have called it when I hit that other save point, but I'm gonna try to get out of here first. As soon as I get out of here, it's probably gonna be like another hour worth of cutscenes. Maybe. Yeah, whatever. Go to the next save point. Well, considering you could, there's a lot of stuff I had to save. One of the biggest things was just the layout of your castle, because you can modify your castle quite a bit. You can add different hallways, different rooms, that kind of stuff. Like, I don't think that would have used that much memory card space, to be honest, but there's also like monster parts. They had to save masks. I mean, there's quite a few things they had to save. I'm sure they could have definitely made it a lot more efficient, but of course with PlayStation, it's all in block size, right? So, like, I think, let's see here. How big is the card? There it is. Yeah, so like one save and there's like 32K left, so that's a majority of the memory card just for that one save file. So quite a bit of space. It's probably like how many blocks was there? It's 9. 15 blocks, I think. Yeah, I think it's 15 blocks in total. So, definitely a majority of them. But that game was not long. Was it, what, 15 hours or something like that? I think it was the longest game. Because of course, most games before that was stuff like on SNES and that, which obviously had their own kind of built-in memory. PS1 memory cards aren't exactly the fastest, and the PS3 emulates the PS1 saving thing pretty accurately. As far as I can tell, it doesn't really speed the saving time at all. I think Diablo took a lot of space as well. You saved your character, I think? Because Diablo had two kind of saves. There's like a... I think you could save your level and save your character or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, Diablo's another one that does a lot of space. That's one of the big bonuses with that. One of the big bonuses on playing on PS3. It's like the mountain peak is right above here. With the PS3, at least, you can just create a new memory card for every game. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Diablo on PlayStation was quite a bit of fun. Master's Cup. Uh-oh. Something bad going to happen to him? Maison, not old Maison. Please, Bartholomew, don't die. Sig and I will take 2 men and head to the top floor. Stan, take 2 men and open the castle gate. Let our main force in. You can catch Shakan. We're sure to succeed. Right, you can capture Shakan. Or Shakan. Shake hands. Give the signal. Probably best open the gate at that time. Above us is the castle bailey. The keep must fall quickly. Shakan should be on the top floor. The room that's used to be young master's father. There used to be the young master's father. Try not to damage the castle. Avoid all needless combat. And above all, remember, speed. That's why there are so few of us. Our objective is Shakan, so ignore the Gebler and the Ava soldiers. Alright, let's move on out. Alright, save point. Yay! Alright. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, PS1 memory size definitely wasn't high. I mean, it's 15 blocks. Like this one uses 1 block per save, which is good. But some games obviously use multiple blocks per save, depending on how much information you need to save. RPGs in general don't need that much information because, you know, like, you have items that you can just... Mind you, this one, you know, you have a decent amount of information per save. You have to save your characters, like, levels, their current experience in each level. Obviously, the story flags. All the story flags could be relatively easy. I mean, you just have like a certain, like maybe a byte that has the flags, right? You don't even need a byte because you just need to know where in the story you are. Because if you're at a certain point in the story, all the previous flags will be set, so you don't need to like turn all the flags on, kind of thing. So I don't know. Definitely be interesting how they compress it, make it fit, anyways. Yeah, that's the best noise ever. Alright, so yeah, we calling it there for tonight. So maybe pause the timer here. It's been like almost 11 hours. Damn, it's a long stream. So we definitely made some progress in this game. 16 hours in, so we're probably like, what, 10% of the way into the game at this point. Ugh. Yeah, you're heading to bed. Me too, Yo-Yo. Yeah, thanks for stopping on by, peeps. Thanks for stopping on by, everyone. Such really close to the giant expo section. Yeah, another one. Alright, so let's see who's online right now. I got Sharpie on. He's playing some World Series baseball. So we'll give Sharpie a little bit of a host there. Yeah, so stop the timer there. And yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow to play some more of this fantastic game. Meantime, thanks everybody for stopping on by. Thanks everybody for watching, and I'll catch everybody tomorrow for the continuation of Xenogears. Have a great night, guys. See y'all next time.